Hey, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. Happy Easter. I gotta check something, but then you already know what we did last Easter, right? I introduced a little character called Egg Hunt, Dwarven Warrior, Hardcore mode. I haven't played him. I haven't played him in quite a while, but I wanted to just make sure that Guck was clear, okay? Remember last week about this time, I popped into Lower Guck, almost killed an Ixar Necromancer, but Froglock had the satisfaction of the kill. The Necro's back, but they're not in Guck. They left. They fled. Happy zone. You know what I mean? This is why we do it. Keep it clean. Keep it fresh. Happy Easter. Mr. Lee Main, how you doing? You like the shirt? It kind of looks like Houndstooth, but it's actually like warped checkerboard. I like it. Oh yeah, and the ears light up. Light up ears, but I don't know if I'm wasting the battery. I don't know if you can see the glowing, but it's glowing. The Easter Bunny's here. It's me. I'm the Easter Bunny. All right, let's get on an egg hunt. I'm gonna just like read. You can see the glow a little bit. Yeah, out of frame. Let's see if I can. Hey, thank you for that follow. If I sit back here, it's good. If I'm up here, I'm like, ugh. Let me see if I can extend this a little. Let's see. A little more ear going. Just the green is the green screen don't go tall enough right now. I sit all the way back. Well, you can see them occasionally. You know they're there. You know they're there. Anyway, hold on. Hold on. Let's make a little silent move over here. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. I might be able to get a better angle with the camera. We'll mess with that. Let me get on Egg Hunt. We'll mess with that next time I'm angle the. That's what I'm about to mess with. That's what I'm about to do. Let's see here. I don't remember my password. I should say technically I don't remember what account Egg Hunt it's on. It's on one of them. You know? Let's see here. Start the camera a little lower. Pull the camera a little higher. I don't know, that might be worse. Put the camera like under me so you're up my nose. Then you see the ears. No, you won't. You won't see the ears past my nose. Egg Hunt. What account are you? Not that one. I'll get there. Green screen's weird now. Dude, this is how it goes. That's why I don't like to mess with stuff. Because it just gets worse. Everything I try to do gets fucking worse. Hold on. Hold, please. What's the saying? Fourth time's the charm? Like, the fourth account that I check, that'll be the one that has it. The crazy thing is, I figured this out last night, because I was like, I haven't played this tune in a year. Let me be smart and, you know, remind myself where... Hey, there he is, Egg Hunt. We're just getting started over here. Happy Easter, everybody. 6 a.m. in the morning. Egg Hunt and Clan Crushbone. Okay, so just so you know, this is my Struggle Quest guy. Maybe I should update the stream title as such. This is Struggle Quest. Yeah, we got the ears. The ears extend. Whoops. The ears extend a little now. Right there. Boy fix. What's the purpose of this tune? I guess purely EverQuest enjoyment. So the purpose is I want to hit level 60 without going anon, without dying. and without, you know, getting any help, really. I'll group with people, but only if they're authentically struggling. You know what I'm saying? No fungi twinks. This is not a fungi. Small cloth. Uh, haven't died yet. Struggle quest. Hardcore mode. Self-found to the point where I will buy something off a vendor if it seems authentic to my struggle. Small ringmail sleeves. That was authentic to my struggle. I came up with that coin myself. You know, the vendor sold it to me at a fair price. I have no, I can easily sleep at night knowing that I bought small ringmail. Okay, so that's what I mean by struggle quest. Egg hunt returns. Struggle quest hardcore warrior. There we go. Now we got the right tags going. That's what's going on. And this is the PvP server. If somebody wants to try to ruin my hardcore run, I mean, that's how it goes. So I've welcomed myself to that. Oh, your self-found guy's balling out of control with the tentacle whip? Hell yeah. I gotta go get myself something like that. I gotta go find me some goodies. Okay, I have not played this guy in quite a while. Literally, I streamed him on Easter last year, which is the inspiration for this very stream. And I streamed him one more time after that, probably the next week, right? I was like hot on the egg hunt that day. And then I've threatened it a few times. I say, hey, I'll log egg hunt. But I haven't really played him. I did log in a couple times here and there because now that I saw which account it's on, obviously it was such an obvious account. And whenever I'm on that account, if I want to check Crushbone, I might pop in on Egg Hunt, you know, just to, you know, see what's going on. But then I camped. I haven't killed anything off stream at all. You can confirm that. You can look at my whatever the last time I played Egg Hunt. I think it was a YouTube exclusive live stream about a year ago. There was the Twitch Sunday, and then maybe like the next day I played him again. A little surprise. You can check. My XP has not moved. I have not killed a single thing. I've not turned in a single quest. I haven't even made it to the vendor. I sat down and camped, and every time I popped in, I sat down and camped. And over the course of, you know, a year of occasionally popping in and camping, my HP went from like 50 to 100. That's the only thing that's changed. I did not move. I did not do anything, you know. Anyways, struggle quest. Let's take a little tour of the gear over here. Got this ringmail neck, ringmail sleeves. Like I said, vendor hooked it up. Everything else is very, very, you know, just starting out type stuff. Oh shit. I don't even have ranged attack hotkeyed. Now we do. And, yeah, looking good. Looking good. This is the store-bought bow. It's a rusty two-hander. I haven't even sharpened it yet. One of these days, we're gonna, you know, perfect our blacksmithing skill with the starting with some tarnished weps, you know? Get your skill up a couple points, maybe a dozen points. Sharpening rusties. Alright, one other thing we should probably do, check the in range, right? 13 through 21. Hasn't changed. That's been the range for a year. Let's check on that every now and then. Just every once in a while. Swirly. Small Scarab BP. Ooh. Honestly, that's a great idea. I gotta go back to my trainer anyway. I haven't trained dual wield, I don't think. I haven't done any. Oh, I did. I got dual wield. I must have went to the Wood Elf City last year, you know? That's a dark blue. Kind of a bull smasher. Ooh. Ooh. Let me guess, you've enjoyed a dwarf in your day, huh? Dwarf aficionado. I really like the barrel roll. That's what we call it, right? Even though it's more of a tumble. I always hear it called barrel roll, but wouldn't that be like sideways? Like a... Anyway. I'm not trying to get into the technicals of it right now. Let's see if I can find anything that gives XP and see what kind of a struggle it really is right now. I have a feeling it's going to be a little rough. Rusty two-hander, you know, you're not doing much. All right, what we got going on? Oh, even they're green, huh? Dang. I feel like if I go in this way, there's two. Green. Green. Jeez. I'm quite the level for this. I'm going to have to fight a Lego, I think. Lego my ego. That's the same one I just looked at. Alright, I think one of these tents got a Lego. I'm not like the biggest Crushbone farmer. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know my way around Crushbone, but it's more of a defending Crushbone rather than attacking Crushbone. Alright, I'm going to try this. Oh. Double attack 22. I must have just trained at the end of the stream or something. Damn, my weap's slow. Okay. Noted. Noted. We're going to kind of kite him around. Offense 73. Hell yeah. Oh, bashed me. $91 to 80. I'm losing this fight right now. If I'm a little closer to the zone line. This hardcore shit is spooky. He's fast. This guy's fast. Critical hit. Hell yeah. We could do this. We could do this. It's not going to be easy. $76, $75. Closing the gap. It was when I stood there going toe-to-toe with him. I took way too much damage. He attacks fast, I attack slow. So let's make the fight my speed. Right? That's just EverQuest. Reflex, what's going on? Happy Easter. We're just getting started over here. I'm playing my hardcore warrior, and I might have to bail on this fight. This is not going terrifically. I think we can win, but I don't want to get to 0% before I decide it's not working. You know what I mean? I have no regen. I have no, you know, not much going on for me right now. 71. 66. Yeesh. Uh-oh, stun. I'm taking an extra round this time. There it is. 3 extra damage. I got lucky. That was it. Could have been way worse. All right. Sheesh. Out of endurance, can't jump. Which just, you know, I like it for my personal rhythm and flow. Get that jump in there. Oh, Nancy Reagan's online. That's Fardotron's self-found struggle quester from back then too. We might get a little duo going on. I want to kill something by myself. Proof of concept, 40 to 55. The gap grows. This is not good. It's supposed to be the other way by now. I'm just missing too many swings. Freaking rough. Oh my goodness. I need a crippling blow on this thing, like hard. Drokoth, what's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Glad you're here. Happy Easter. I might be the first to say Happy Easter to you. I'm happy to do that. 33 to 28. Let's go. I need a big hit. Me big hit. Uh-oh. I'm at 115 HP. Oh, he hit me. Ouch. Oh, fuck. No. Is this hardcore over already? No. No. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God, dude. I missed my hit. That was so crucial. No. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. No! Alright, I'm glad that's over with, honestly. Delete him. It's first fight of the new year. Salute Egg Hunt. 2 centimeters before that's how it goes. That's how it goes in this hardcore shit. No! Alright. It's alright. Egg Hunt, you had a good run. You had a good run. Aviac Chick, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. My rule set says I can't play with you, Aviac Chick. Starting off with a bang. First fight. You know what I was saying? I was like, I don't want to end this fight at 0 HP. I wasn't being literal. I mean, I really didn't want to end at 0, but I didn't even want to end at 1 HP. You know, and I pushed it. I got greedy. I went for that extra swing. And I missed anyway. I went for a swing before that, and I missed. I missed again. Oh, my goodness. Man, it just wasn't meant to be. R.I.P. Egg Hunt. We're gonna reserve the name. Do we start over? Let's just start over. I don't feel like making a new stream title.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. I've never played hardcore before. I started one year ago. R.I.P. R.I.P. I'm getting the name again. Nobody can stop me. Let's do it. Let's go. Struggle quest. Struggle friggin' quest. Going full strength. No, I'm not going full strength. I thought about it for a sec. Let's go a little agility. A bunch of decks. In case I ever get a procer. You don't want to play stupid shaman anyway? I get you. Egg Hunt, come find me. Shaman's a lot of buttons, dude. It's a fact. R.I.P. Alright, level 1. We could do it better this time. Right? Step 1. I'm going to hand in this thing. I feel like I didn't do that last time. Shit. Was it the other zone? Was it the zone I was just in? I'm so bad at these 2 zone cities. Or even 3 zone city, like Freeport. Oh my god, I hate them. Just too much. Oh, okay, I'm in Butcher Block. This seems familiar. This is like why I didn't hand it in last time, but it's alright. We'll be back in there. What was happening in here? Alright, Decaying Dwarf Skelly, my first victim. There we go. Now we're talking. I must hate Nary. Oh, I knew there was another 3 zone city. Yeah, I do. No, I'm getting better at it, honestly. I'm a little better navigating Nariak these days than I used to be. But yeah. Annoying. They're just annoying. You know? I feel like you could have tightened it up a little bit. No, it's alright. They were trying to make something feel like real big and expansive and you know, and so I gotta love that. But You know, as a grob enjoyer, let me tell you. All right, this is Egg Hunt version 2 from 17 to 1. Worst City, Kelethan. Captain Long Whistle, what's going on? I just made a brand new level 1 warrior named Egg Hunt. I would say it was my first time ever doing this. This is my second time. I just died at level 17. Had to delete it. Friggin' Orc Legionnaire. I got greedy. I stuck around a little too long. I went for one more swing, you know? Felt like a big double attack might, you know, get me there. I didn't want to spend all that time kiting around for nothing, but, you know, apparently there's worse things than having to med up a little bit. That's hardcore for you, baby. What's going on, Antonius Block Party? You were there last time with the most hideous cleric? Well, hey, listen, perfect time to join me. Or make something oppositional. You know, let's make some large-scale shit happen today. Whatever. Anybody. Everybody. Make some Easter level 1s. And then try to, you know, go on a little egg hunt. You deleted her before she died? Oh, man. That's extra hardcore. I don't even think they have a name for how hardcore that is. Reflex with the 20 stream streak. That's what's up. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you. I hope you've enjoyed those 20 streams. I try to keep them enjoyable for you. And if you ever have any ideas of what I could do for a future stream, definitely hit me up on Discord or something. I got a notebook that I like to jot suggestions down and brainstorms and just whatever, you know, whatever crossed my mind.
Jabba the Fox rated your channel with 16 viewers.
Hey, Jabba the Fox, happy Easter. Thank you for that. Everybody, hey, welcome in. We're just getting started over here. I'm playing a hardcore warrior. Level 1 hardcore warrior. And if you're just joining me, yes, this is the first time I've ever made one. No, this is actually version 2. I just died. I just died like 5 minutes ago, level 17. So that was it, you know? Hardcore. It ain't always pretty. It ain't always pretty. It's the first time I ever had to do it. Made Egg Hunt. He was 1 year old today, and he was deleted. But, you know, don't think I played the same hardcore tune for a year. I just haven't played him since last year. You know? Hey, guards, help me. Woof. Woof. I don't want to die. I'm struggle questing. This isn't solo self-found. I'm willing to group, right? But it's got to be authentic. I need authentic struggle questers to group with. I'm not grouping with any twinks. If you got a fungi tunic, I don't want to know you. If you're casting high level buffs, I'm clicking them off. You know, this is we're trying to do a little challenge. I want to beat level 17. That's my high score. Alright, let's check it out. Let's look at the skills. 1 hand slash 3. Offense 4. Defense 1. This is big. This is big stuff. Humbling 200. Grandmaster Tumbler. What's Grandmaster? 250? 265 or something? What's Grandmaster skill in EverQuest terms? It's been a while. That's what my tumbling is. I missed my rusty two-hander already. That thing was slapping. Except for when it mattered. And then it was whiffing. Am I getting too ballsy with the spiderling over here? I got poisoned. I think I'm cooked. I got a skill up off it. That's gains. That's gains. I'll take it. What was the two-hand slash skill? I think that Lego, it could have been at 12-ish. It might have been a little higher than 12. My two-hand slash skill was probably like 70 or something, you know? I think I still had some room to grow. I was getting greedy, you know? It was an awkward level. I think Crushbone at 17 was probably not the spot in hindsight. Having died there, fighting my first Legionnaire this morning. I mean, you saw what happened. I was just getting the misses when I needed the hits. It was like on the cusp, right? That thing was about to turn and run. I just had to get a good round on it. It was just like, bad round, bad round, bad round. Meanwhile, the orc, good round, scary round. You know, maybe we trade bad rounds. And then back to like smacking me. And I should have just ran. I was like trying to do a run and turn because I didn't want to give up. You know, it felt I was committed. Sunk cost fallacy, I think. I'd sunk a lot of HP cost into that fight. I didn't want to walk away empty-handed. But it's all right. Enough breakdown. It's time for build up. Oh shit. Kill the crag chick. Leave my beetle. Ah, my beetle. That was my beetle. Let's just look for bats. Bats and spiders. Right? Those birds are freaking aggressive. Nah, I'm not letting no bird kill me today. An orc maybe, but no birds. I'm gonna stay frosty. I think I gotta keep my head on a swivel for those birds. I feel like people were saying last year we did not have a Easter XP bonus. I think we did. I feel like we did. I might have to like check my old stream and see if I say anything about it. Because people are saying we didn't, and it's like, didn't we? I thought we really did. On P99, you know? This is P99 red. I've been told I need to put my server in the title. And I say, nobody's going to tell me what to do, alright? I'll put the stream title, whatever I want it to be. Today, it's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 14. And I'm playing a hardcore warrior round 2. One hand slash is up to 6. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Here we go. Now we get to see the power of Dwarven regeneration. Sitting down, I get a whopping 2 per tick. That's what you expect, right? If you're not a troll, that's what you're like, hell yeah. I just doubled my regen by sitting. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. And you see it bounce, right? It goes up by 4, and then it goes down. I just got sprayed by some musk. Perfect. Oh my god. There's a dwarf coming out. Easter peeps! Yes! We're grouping. Me and you, we're gonna go far, Easter peeps. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now, this is why I said I'm not playing solo self-found. I'm down. I'm down to clown with other struggle questers. You know? You want to play by my rules? My rules are, you know, we're struggling. We're struggling out here. And it'll be fun. This is the way it was. Okay, maybe not hardcore, but, you know, you log in. It's a harsh, unforgiving world. And maybe you find a friend. Maybe you got to go at it alone, but either way, you're struggling. You're out here killing, you know, scraping by. This is classic EverQuest. Classic as we can figure out how to make it. I was trying to taunt that bat out of the pillar, but gotta wait for it to come back out, I guess. Too far away. Ding 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did not stop and regen. I'm going in freaking guns blazing. Swords blazing. Single sword. Uh-oh. That's a second spider. Sir, a second spider has entered the fight. A third. Oh my god. Maybe sitting down after the fight is better. Going in a little stronger. All it takes is bopping these things a couple times, though, and they're done. Oh my god, look at this. We got a bunny online. I love the sound of this. Alright, level 2 spider. Let's freaking go. Level 2 spider. I'm at 44. Have attack off. We're doing just great. Uh-oh. Whew, good. Saw it crunching you up and I got a little scared for you. Hell yeah. Oh. Now I'm powerful. Now I'm powerful enough to kill a goblin. Goblin D's. Spiderling. This one's level 2. I feel like that's what level spiderlings are over here. We can consider a few, but I've been seeing level 2s. Wow. On the third day he rose again. There's a high elf enchanter in Felwith. Benny Two Thumbs, what's going on? It's great to see you. Just getting started over here. This is the Easter special. That's why I'm on Egg Hunt. My old hardcore warrior. You know, not to be confused. Okay, fine. It's my new hardcore warrior. Not to be confused with my old hardcore warrior. He died at level 17 this morning. Dusted him off after, you know, a year. My old Easter hardcore. Oh, we got the bunny in the zone. Look at this Easter themage going on right now. Oh, fuck. I'm berserk. I've gone absolutely berserk. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I was thinking maybe it's worth it. It's not, though. Halfway through 2. Now, if anybody's joining us, still a perfect time to. You know? Or else you're going to be catching up all morning. We're just getting started over here, though. Ignore that stinky smell. Bunny almost died to a bat. Yeah, safety in numbers, Bunny. Come join us. We got you. I'll be the big, strong tank. I have no armor. But that's, you know, tanking is a state of mind. It's not a state of fear. Oh, grats on 2, Easter peeps. What's your favorite Easter peep color? Right? I would say flavor, but I feel like they all taste the same unless you get the deluxe. I do like the deluxe peeps that they come out with. They come out with some pretty good ones. I like the caramel apple peeps were fucking amazing, but they're always so expensive when they come out. You gotta wait till after their associated holiday. Gotta be the yellow one, Antonius Block Party says. I gotta agree. It's the classic. You ever microwave a peep? I used to do that as a kid. I like could not eat a peep without watching it expand in the microwave first. It was just, it had to be done. I don't make the rules. Alright, Bunny. Where you at, Bunny? Look at all these different named corpses around Butcher Block right now. It's kind of crazy. Like the good old days. It's like people were playing and dying out here. You love to see it. Oh man. I don't got room for all these freaking sweet goodies. I bet 3 legs is better than 2 eyes. But there's a vendor right here. This is important. I need these copper pieces for when I delete the character when I die. You know, I'm making gains over here. It's called capitalism. Let's see. Is this good? Band-aids. Let's get some band-aids. Marshmallow and chocolate doesn't hit as good as just marshmallow, says Yonder Wiley. You know what I like? If you want to talk mixing chocolate and marshmallow, I like the like Christmas, like Santa Claus marshmallows, like the dark chocolate. I guess they make like Easter Bunny ones because they're not actually shaped like anything. They're just freaking like little marshmallow turds dipped in chocolate. But they're good. I like those ones. I like those ones a lot. Ding 3. Wow, I didn't even know I was that close. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Hey, happy Easter, everybody. Ding 3. Do a little Ding 3 dance. Do a little Ding 3 cheer. Where's the bunny at? It's Easter. Where's the bunny? Supposed to be a bunny. Let's see. Yeah, bunny's in the zone still. Good, 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 good. Oh shit, this skunk spray is already wearing off? I thought skunk spray was like lasted freaking forever as a kid. Just like rabies. I thought skunk spray lasted like hours. I just probably kept getting re-sprayed. Yonder Wiley, you know what I like? Putting marshmallows in hot chocolate. That's freaking good. Or you know, as a native New Englander, we got this, you probably got it where you're at too, but marshmallow fluff. It's like I guess regional. I didn't know it was a regional thing because I'm from here. So I grew up marshmallow fluff always around. And it's like a spreadable mallow, you know?
Swish2 subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Hey, Swish, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Happy Easter to you. We're just getting started over here. If you didn't know. If you couldn't tell. If you weren't aware. Egg Hunt. Do you remember Egg Hunt from last year? My hardcore warrior? Well, RIP. He got deleted, but he's been reborn. This is Egg Hunt Jr. Egg Hunt Jr. This time, he's going the distance. Level 17 is my high score, but it's beatable.
Yonder Wiley subscribed to your channel for 27 months.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Swish2 started a new hype train.
Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Early morning hype train, gotta love it. Just getting started. Let's see here. It was a dramatic end for a dramatic struggle quest warrior, right? Egg Hunt Senior. He went down swinging. For better or for worse, he went down swinging. I probably should not have been swinging. I probably should have just been running. But I was trying to run and gun. I was doing the little turn and swing, on my way out. I was on my way out because I knew I was losing. I didn't want to die, but I guess I kind of wanted to die because I stuck around. I stuck around. We got a Jesus in the zone. Look at this Easter theming going on. Holiday themed. Are we all gonna group together, or do we got some opposition coming in? We'll have to find out one way or another. Still looking for Bunny. Bun. I think I know who Bunny is. I don't know who Jesus is yet, though. Take a little sip. Alrighty. I'm traveling this way because I want to see Bunny. But I'm gonna try. No, we're going back. We're going back to where the noob yard is. That's where we're gonna thrive. We gotta go thrive right now. Well, the thriving's good. If Bunny gets to us, we could all thrive together. Jesus, same to you. But I did invite opposition to come too, so we'll see. I don't know what's happening yet. Freshen up my musk. Freshen it up again. Stay fresh with the skunk musk. Yo. When a skunk's scent gland drops, you feel rich. You feel like the richest noob on the block. Let's see here. You killed that. I'm gonna look at... I guess I'll help. I wanted to look at my XP. Skunk. You. Uh-oh. Crag chick. It's yellow to me. Oh god. Oh god. John the Fox. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that the sound alert is working. Did it play? Did it show a cat on the stream? I think there's an associated little visual nonsense. What's my HP at? 37. East bits. Appreciate it. Oh, Bunny's here. I saw casting. Bunny. Bunny doesn't want to group. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might get some action. No, never mind. I think they're trying to catch up a little first. Maybe I should stop flying ahead. All right, I'll just instead of ruining this pull, I'll hold the next one. I'll sit. I'll let you catch up a sec. Because shit, we're flying over here. I'm gonna be level 4 before you know it, and then after that, sky's the limit. 5 perhaps. Where's Jesus? Jesus. I said I was gonna hold pulse, and I'm over here like getting aggressive. I believe in you, Bunny. This goblin whelp got nothing on you. Yeah. You love to see it. I'm gonna refill my coffee while Bunny dings. Bunny Lebowski. Alright, hold on. Brant can't watch, though. Alright, happy Easter, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Hey. Egg Hunt's back, too. Egg Hunt Jr. this time. Bunny, you high enough yet? I think you could group with us. I think as long as we're all under level 10, it works. TBH. Hooray! Welcome in group members. Jesus and Bunny joining us from Felwith. Look at this. From across the island. I guess it's not a very big island, right? Fadewar. We gotta put it in perspective. This is a small island. Maybe Otis is smaller. Which one's I need a globe. I need a Nerathian globe. I guess if you fix the texture pack and go to you know, what's that one? Skyfire. I got a pretty good looking globe over there. But my texture pack's not working, so I got the default settings and it looks like shit. The globe. Like it's not skinning up properly. Crag chick. Alert, alert. We got a bird. Chicken time. Holy shit. I'm just gonna stay strong and trust that these heals will keep me up. I've gone berserk. He's out of mana. Uh-oh. Maybe I should, Oh, I can't. It's not on me. Whew. Exciting. The struggle is real. Killing level 4 birds like it's nothing, like they're level 2 birds. Okay, that was a little spooky. Worth it though. Big gains. Behold the power of Easter, says Easter Peeps. Hell yeah. Big gains. Big gains. Almost level 4 already. 17 coming up. And then what's next? 18? Okay. A little post-mortem. I know I said I'm done analyzing it. Egg Hunt Senior. I feel like I can pinpoint where things started to go wrong for me. And I'm not talking in that final Orc Legionnaire fight. I'm talking about my skill levels. They definitely were not up to snuff at any skill. I think it took me too long to get back to a trainer. It seems like I was only just then beginning to gain skills in some of these important, like double attack, shit like that. I think I got to stay on top of that. And I think I might have gained a bunch of levels from quest turn-ins, like Crushbone Belts or whatever. I don't know if I like that. I think that might have set me at a disadvantage, actually. I think I need the struggle to keep my skills high. You know, maybe a little Crushbone Belts is good as a treat. Faction certainly nice. You get a little bit of patchwork, tattered leather, what have you, but you know, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You can't power level yourself with the belts. I think that's what I might have done. It was a year ago though, so live and learn. I'm a year older, a year wiser. Egg Hunt Junior. We got another ding in the group. Join me in congratulating Jesus. Oh, you like that tumble straight into the swing? That's probably extra damage. If I had to guess based on style points, style point bonus for sure. You can't get that anything else but a dwarf. See if I can do it again. Yeah, styling. Hell yeah. Functional pair. It's all about making your own fun. EverQuest Classic these days. It's, you know, P99. If we get a fresh red, I won't need to worry about making my own fun. The fun will be there. It'll be all around us. But right now, we're making our own fun. And honestly, I love it. Look at this turnout. 4 strugglers struggling out here. It's a beautiful thing. It's the way it was meant to be. Now, I did not actually inspect and make sure that these are strugglers. So let's see. Let's look. Let's look. Present yourselves. Faded blue robe with an asterisk. Dagger with an asterisk. Struggle quest approved. Let's see here. I know you just made this. I saw you. Dusty tunic and a rusty flail. Looking good, sir. Looking good. Jesus. What do you got going on? Torn training robe. You should probably get that mended up a little bit. And a dagger with the asterisk. Hell yeah. Now what do I got? I got the short sword, and I got nothing else. I didn't hand in my note yet. I went the wrong direction. I zoned, and I said, fuck it. We ball. But maybe when I hit level 5, I'll go back. Right? Jesus has no need for material items. Uh-oh. Crag alert. Crag alert. Big bird. Big bird's going down. This one went a lot easier than last time. But I guess it's not over yet. It could still walk all the way to the guards. Hey. Hooray. Feeling good. Feeling powerful, honestly. I think my last egg hunt was more heavily in the stamina. I went with the dex agility this time. Dex over agility. Holding out hope for a nice procking weapon, right? Struggle Quest dreams. Maybe a blood point. Maybe somebody vendors a blood point and I find it. Chilogan, I'm about to ding. Egg Hunt Jr. is about to ding. Egg Hunt Sr. went down valiantly swinging. First Legionnaire of the new Easter. It's alright. I'm here to avenge. Ding 4. And look at it. Look at these other authentic struggle questers that have joined the fray. It's good to see you, Chilogan. Happy Easter. We're straight up zerging these birds. It's a bird zerg. Let's go zerg some goblins. I have skunk spray. GG's diet rabies for real. I remember it lasting like forever. It like would never wear off. But apparently it only lasts a few minutes. I got sprayed by one of these things and it wore off like before I dinged 3 even. I was like, what the hell? And on the 3rd day, Jesus has dinged again. There he is. What's happening? Oh, it's a snake skin freezes. I saw the particle effect, and I thought it was on me. I'm like, huh? Skunk spray is 30 minutes? There's... Really? I must have got sprayed by a lower level skunk or something, because I swear it was like... very short lasting. Not very, but you know, it was like... shorter than I would have thought. Alright, 20% in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, Easter peeps! I tried to taunt it, but Oh no! Everybody else just doing something else. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I tried. Taunt sucks. Taunt just sucks, period. Rest in peeps. Yes. Oh no. Oh god. Crags are so toxic, you're right. Man. But we could scroll up. We could look at my failed taunts. I hit the button, I swear to god. Swear to god. Okay, that one was a little late. But this one, I hit it. That one was late too, because the low HP aggro. Easter group soloed by one small bird. Healer down. Healer down. Where's my other failed taunts? I swear I was trying it. Immediately. Oh wait, okay, maybe not immediately. I think I did sit out for 1 second because shit was I was low. I swear I was trying to help. Where's the failed taunt? The one failed taunt that mattered. I know I taunted you. I know I taunted you guys. There it is. Tried it. Yeah, looks like Easter Peeps down and out. RIP. That's the way it goes. And when you're authentically struggle questing, we don't have time to shed a tear. We have to carry on. But honestly, I think level 1 can group. I think everybody can group to level 10. Right? I think that's when the grouping rules start of half level. In the spirit of Easter, he shall rise again in 3 minutes. Hell yeah. This is what I like to hear. Down but not out. What would Fippy Darkpod do? That was there was a great Fippy Darkpaw themed suggestion for the stream, and I am going to do it in a future stream. Today we're doing the egg hunt struggle quest in Butcher Block, etc. It's tradition. It's an Easter tradition at this point, you know? Come find me. Come find me in the hills. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna force any of you guys to delete your characters. I'm just going to drop you from the group and shun you. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to play hardcore if you don't want, but Easter Peeps is playing hardcore too, and I love to see it. You know, no reason not to. Let's not get attached. Let's not get attached to these ones. This is an Easter, you know, delete or bad, says Chilogan. That's what I'm saying. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the harm? Hey, alternatively, if we just don't die, we don't even have to worry about it, right? Yeah, be reborn on Easter, exactly. That's the story. Right? Delete or bad. Alternatively, get good. Right? I had to delete. I had to delete this morning, my level 17 egg hunt. But honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy I did because it would have been a real long stream of trying to solo the warrior. But now, well, at least we got a little crew. We can keep each other alive as best as we can, and you know, support each other through our struggle. Speaking of which, Easter Peeps, get in here. Easter Pepsi, Easter Peepsy. Did you get XP for that? Let's find out. If you got XP, this is awesome. All right, we're good. We're golden. Struggle questers unite. It's not too late to join us. Fresh level 1s are getting right in the fray. Come, let us carry you on our broad shoulders. Look at this crew. We will carry you. We have room for 2 more. Come join us. Oh shit. Aviac chick, Talon, big money. I don't know how much those are. They're probably like 8 copper or something. I like to pretend they're big money because they don't stack. They must be like for some quest, right? I don't know these quests. I know bone chips. I know crush bone belts. I always thought that the Legionnaire bracers were a quest in here, and they're not, right? It's like not even a quest in here. Or am I thinking of crush bone shoulders? See, like I'm saying, I don't even know these quests. I need to get that bull smasher. Let's look it up. Bull smasher, huh? Bull smasher. 6 damage, 20 delay. Some stats. 2 strength, 2 dex, 2 agility. Hell yeah. Minimum level 8. Is what they say. What do you do? What do you do? Kill some clockwork, huh? Oh, it's an Achenon. This 27C black box quest, which is not a clickable link in the wiki. Thank you. Thank you for not being a clickable link. All right, let's look at Red 5. Black box fragment. Oh, you gotta do it at a higher level or you're gonna die to the GMs. Oh, man. Gotcha. Well, it'll be a higher level thing then. You died on... You did it on your OG Red Warrior. Died maybe 10 times just getting through the door. Wow. Level 61 evil GM see through the wall. So, what made it work on the 11th? Sometimes you could tick past them. Yeah. That sounds like rolling the dice, but not the good dice. Rolling the bad dice. Alright. I think we're ready for Gobbins? Gobbins? Alright, dark blue crag chick. You're going down. You got nothing. You got nothing, crag chick. Crag chick's fleeing too. Good. $7 a.m. Egg hunt. 7 a.m. What are you doing? Let's see. Let's see here. 40% into level 4. At this pace, I'm going to be level 60. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. sense heading has been excellent though. Look at that. Do dwarves start with higher sense heading or something? They must. There's no fucking way my sense heading went 67 points. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, right? They're in the mines. They're navigating without use of the sky. Splendid Genesis. Happy Easter to you too. Hey, cheers. We're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 14. The bunny ears, they were a nice touch, right? I gotta step it up for the holidays. Honestly, I thought that it was we were on a multiple of 5. I thought it was stream 15 this week. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 15, I mean. But it's number 14, so it's not actually a special stream. But I'm dressed up anyway with the ears. Maybe not fully dressed up. But that means next Sunday is a special stream, and I gotta I'm gonna come up with a theme for it. Who knows? If this one goes great, maybe we pick up the I forgot my whole rabbit costume. Goal for the day, get back to Crushbone, avenge Egg Hunt Sr. I love that idea. I know where that Legionnaire lives. I have his address. We can knock on his door and say, this is for Egg Hunt Sr. My name is Egg Hunt Jr. You killed my father. Prepare to die. That's what we're going to say to him. That's what we're going to say. Level 17, gone but not forgotten. But yeah, look at that skunk spray already wearing off. Has it been half an hour, really? Time flies when you're having fun, and I'm having loads of fun. I love this game, honestly. It feels like a fresh server right now. This is like the kind of shit that I live for. When we're saying, please give us a new red, this is why. Because we want to do this. Donnie Darko next week. Hell yeah. That's Frank. Uh-oh. They're not getting XP. We're too far away. We're too far away. Which way's which way's Caladim? I don't want to take off without him. I'm killing the good shit. Killing the good shit over here. I'll get it a little closer. Share the love. I'll kite him a little bit while you guys nuke. Or whatever you guys do. What is it you casters do, anyway? Nice nuking. Or something. Somebody did something. Easter peeps. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Guard, seize him! I chickened out, okay? I chickened out a little bit. But it was like an Easter chicken. You know, a duck. A baby duck. It's like that's Easter's chicken. Chilligan's getting flashbacks to TOFS. Somebody roll a bard, okay? It'll be really funny, I swear. TOFS things. RIP for real. I felt bad. Speaking of gone but not forgotten. I'm gonna go refill my coffee some more. I got a little bit left in the pot. I'm gonna top this up. You like my mug? Hard to see. Ghostly looking. Why is this so ghostly looking in the freaking... I'm a bit translucent this morning. I must be green. I must be tinted green again. Stargate, you don't gotta buff us. We're struggling over here. We're struggling over here. All right. Let me top off the mug. Can you read it? Is it too translucent? Why is it so translucent? It must be reflecting all the green. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oof, that coffee got cold. I left it in the pot and I turned the pot, turned the little burner off because I don't like my coffee cooking in the pot. I hate that. But, there's a reason they got that little burner. Keep your coffee hot. I let it get very cold. Then it's chuggable. Alright, I said I was going back inside at level 5. I'm not sure I actually get anything at level 5, but it's as good a time as any to finally go and talk to my Grandmaster, Guildmaster, whatever it is. GM. Good morning. I kill birds now, like nothing. Like nothing. Crunch them up. Chicken nuggets. They're nothing but chicken nuggets to me. Skunks too. Like skunk nugget. Ooh, a chicken nugget over that hill. I saw him. We're talking about Super Smash Bros. In the group chat right now. Anybody got a favorite character? It's not the question of the day. I'm just wondering, what's your favorite Super Smash Bros? First of all, which console or whatever, you know what I mean? Which Smash Bros? And what's your favorite? Dr. Mario, says Chilogan. Ooh, diabolical. That is unexpected. I like it though. It's got the lab coat. You know, that lab coat is that shit's cool. GameCube, Captain Falcon, says Fardotron. The GameCube one was amazing. That was probably the best one. Like, I want to get a GameCube just for that. Man, my taunt stinks. The Wii can play GameCube games too. Oh, okay, so I actually don't need a GameCube then. Just picked up a Wii to replace the Wii that I used to have. Wost, you say the 64 and the Luigi. Oh yeah. Splendid Genesis, you use Link and Captain Falcon. Game & Watch. Oh, Game & Watch is like broken. What's up with Game & Watch's freaking parachute? It's so good. I like he's got that random number generator attack too. That's pretty potentially great. Pop the top on the Wii. There's ports for the GameCube controllers. Okay, so I do got to pick up some GameCube controllers though, because if I'm gonna play GameCube game, it's got to be the authentic experience for sure. I hear those are harder and harder to find these days because of the nature of the joystick. You know, a good controller is getting more and more rare. Hitbox on Game Watch parachutes insane, goes so much further than it appears. That's what I'm saying. It's like busted up. You want an OG GameCube controller? I mean, okay, if they make new ones that feel like an old one, then I guess I'd be okay with it. But if it's like quality isn't the same, okay. I probably want an OG one then, to be real. This one's yellow. This one's yellow at 4. This is like a freaking max level chick over here. Nice. Wow. Hey, grats, Jesus. There we go. Successful taunt is successful. I really thought that one was going to ding me. This one's going to ding me. I can feel it. I didn't even turn in the note yet. Chilogan, not yet. I'm going right now. I said at level 10, level 5. Hey, thing 5. I'm Egg Hunt Jr. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Egg Hunt Jr. That's what it is. Well, that's what I gotta say. I gotta keep practicing it. I gotta practice my line for when I finally meet that Orc Legionnaire. I gotta count his fingers. Nintendo's really trying to push their Switch N64 controllers. Their N64 emulators have terrible default controls. Oh, I get, so they make you buy it just so you don't have to deal with their like terrible default controls unless you use the controller, I'm guessing. Or that you got to remap the controller for every game. All right. I don't even know this city, to be real with you. I know my warrior guild is like in the arena, but I don't think this is where the arena is. Maybe this other way. I'm winging it. I'm winging it. Okay, here we go. That looks like the arena. Maybe not in the arena, right? But I think near the arena. 5 copper. It's even worse than I thought. I thought it was 8 copper. Somebody sold a pristine. Let's look that up. Pristine giant scarab carapace P99. What do you do? This is the one for the quest, right? Scarab armor. $23 gold, and that gives you the BP. Nice. Okay, noted. And 2 regular ones. And 5 gold gets you the helm. For the boots, it's a cracked one and 2 legs. Okay. Good to know. I can't even buy a backpack yet. I'm like broke. I'm broke. Okay. Anyway, you might... This guy. He's the guy. I'm gonna, get all the one-hander skill. All the two-hander skill. Just the basics. Oh, I should have came in at level 6 for the bash. Just the basics. Piercing. Swimming. Rowing. That's the basics. And then maybe we'll train a little two-hand slash up. In anticipation. Whoop. Yeah, Aviac Talons 5 copper. Freaking brutal indeed. Hell no, I'm not trade Chilogan. I don't even do trade skills on my non-hardcore characters, so I'm definitely not looking to do that. I didn't even give him the note. Oh my god. Furtog, give me this sweet 4 AC. They probably are more useful on hardcore. You're right. But I'm still not doing it. Can't make me. Nobody can make me, okay? Furtog, where you at? Furry Tog. Like he's gonna be fun. I'm about to destroy this fucking paper. And say found him. Will he find him? Yes, I will. Furtog. Are you Furtog? The note will not tell me shit because I can't read. The note says the Storm Guard. I see him. I see him. There he is. That's the sound of victory. That's the sound of a quest well done. A well-deserved reward goes to a victorious EverQuest enjoyer. Dirt stained tunic. That's my reward. They couldn't even dust it off before they gave it to me. But hey, this is Struggle Quest, baby. This is the way we do it. 4 armor class. That's 4 more armor class than I had before. And actually, I bet it's more than 4. It says 4, but you can't believe these numbers. These numbers lie. These numbers are liars. Let's look at this. Armor class 80. That's 6 armor class. That's 74 to 80. That's 6. That's not 4. All right. You're not fooling me. I got a calculator. All right. I can crunch those numbers, and it don't add up. It don't add up. I'm glad to be back in the fray over here with my peoples, the Easter crew. Hey, it's not too late. If anybody wants to join us, we're struggling out here. Come struggle with us. Make a dwarf, join right in. Make a gnome and travel a little bit. Make a high elf. Make a wood elf. Whatever, you know? Make a human and take the boat. I don't care. It's not me. I don't got to do it. If you want to do that, that's on you. But it's not too late. Until we're level 10, we could just invite you to the group. And you're going to get XP, right? That's how it works. I'm only level 5. You got time. Come get carried. Come get carried. We'll kill some skunks. We'll kill some chicken nuggets. We'll, the skunks are good money. Skunk Sacks. Pretty good. Grouping in Caledon on a Sunday morning wearing pink bunny ears. The way to go. Reflex. I'm glad you think so. Because I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. And we're just getting started, so jot that down. Oh. That's enough for the helm. If I only had the gold. Have I traded AOA? I'm not sure what AO. Oh, Adrenaline Online Adventures. By having the little O in between, I thought it was like of something. Right, formerly known as Evercraft. I have not played it, but I did watch. I watched Chilogan play it, actually. That was my first experience. Shout out. Hey, if you're not following Chilogan, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Click that little heart button there. You don't even got to leave the stream to do it. You can click it right now. You've been sick as a dog, missed out on this test. I hope you're feeling better now. If it got PvP, I'm about it. I'm about it. Especially open world PvP. It looks fun. The art style's cool. The gameplay like looks fun. And because of that, I would be, you know, quite interested in doing it. But it's got to have the open world PvP. Otherwise, I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna run into players that I don't like. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Somebody's gonna say something to me, and I'm gonna be like, "This is why I play PvP." So I don't have to talk to anybody. I could just, you know, let my weapon do the talking. I don't know. I do like playing with other people, but you know what I mean? I don't want to play with everybody. I want to play against some people too, if that makes sense. You like the shirt, Captain Long Whistle? Oh yeah. Going hard for Easter. Look hard, don't it? All right.
He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category.
The voxel graphic style, you either love it or hate it. Reflects. Yeah, I think I love it. I think I'm down. I played a lot of Minecraft, so like it looks good. It feels good. Yeah, I found that Papa John's clip. I was looking for something. I wanted to get this clip of Papa John saying something. Stay tuned. I think it's the same interview, and he like really menacingly is like, "Stay tuned." I wanted to get that, but then I found the pizza experience clip instead. I said, you know what? That's like actually funnier. You play some Minecraft 2 Reflect? You know, I actually have a Minecraft realm, and it's long running. It's on its 3rd or 4th version. This version we re-rolled it in 2022. I don't remember what the big update was, but it was something where it was like, hell yeah, it's time to let's start fresh, you know? And we re-rolled it. So it's been going strong for 4 years now. I don't play enough. I gotta log in more often, you know, because it's a beautiful realm. We got some nice builds going. That was the update that got you stuck. Yeah, maybe. It might have been around then. They did some update to make it so you had to log in with their Microsoft instead of Mojang, right? That's your issue. I wouldn't say issues with it, but it was annoying. It was certainly annoying. having to swap logins or whatever, and I still try to log in the wrong way. Mojang accounts got toasted if you didn't read an email on a spam email for 80,000 messages. Yeah, I know. That was what was so annoying about it. I just happened to be trying to log in during that window. So I was lucky enough to find out the hard way that there was some issues. Yeah, if I had, you know, snoozed and not tried to log in that day, I'd be in the same position as you, and that sucks. That sucks. Because Minecraft's a fun game. I'm getting ballsy as hell. Pulling 3 scarabs back to the team. I think the team's over here. Not even 100% sure where they're at. Okay, I see them coming over the hillside. I ain't scared of no scarabs. I thought I pulled 3. I pulled 4. Scarab legs. Like these. Like these. I need a cracked scarab carapace. You need 1 more regular scarab. Go get my beetle helm. Yeah, you think it makes that big a difference? It probably does, huh? Oh my god, I had the wrong NPC targeted right there. It's a good thing I didn't actually connect. Yeah, let's go get the beetle helm. Who gives that thing? Was it the guy in the basement of the warrior guild? Uh-oh. Got another chick pathin'. Level 5 chick. Maybe I should start kiting it. You like my moves over there? Fancy footwork. Do it again. I'll do it again. Hell yeah. Rat Will, what's going on? Happy Easter to you too. We're playing hardcore over here. We're struggling. Struggle quest. Making it look easy. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets with the dipping sauce. Alright. Let's go get that home. Go get it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We can get a cracked carapace too real quick. Then I can get boots also. Actually, I don't think I can afford 2 yet. You're right, 5 gold. I can't give them 10 silver or 50 silver, right? It's got to be the real deal. Yeah, boots are 20 gold. Holy shit. What are those? All right, yeah, we'll go. We'll get that. Worth it. Gotta earn some money. I had... Listen, on Egg Hunt Senior, I was loaded. I could have afforded multiple sets of this stuff if only I knew. If only I knew. I was just reading the requirements for these things. They're pretty good. Let me open that tab back up. Who does this quest? Oomph of you. Alright, his name's Vacto. He is in the Warrior Guild. The helm is, like Chilogan said, 2 Scarab Carapaces and 5 gold. Let's do it. Let's do it. We gotta hit the bank first. The bank is in the other zone. I know that. That's annoying. I hate it. Oh, God. Let me just look at a stupid map of this place before I waste more time, huh? How do you connect from north to south? They both connect, actually. Cool. Tumble through. Is that a dead end? Kind of dead end-ish. Jeez. Maybe it's not dead end. What is going on over here? How do you get through? Oh my god. Is this it? Or am I going back to where I just came from? I think I'm going back to where I just came from. No, we're zoning. Beautiful. Okay. The bank is number... Whatever. Can't find the bank on the map, which means maybe I'm at the wrong one. But I'm pretty sure it's just this building right here. Yeah. You're the bank, right? No, you're a vendor. You're the bank. Oh, yeah. That was relatively painless. Just got one more little part of this quest. God damn it. I didn't zone by the time I hit something. You know, I saw more buildings instead of zoning. It's like, that's wrong. It's supposed to zone by now. Alright. What's this guy's name again? Vacto. There he is. 2 carapaces. 5 gold. Big 4 armor class. And it looks cool as shit. Green plate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Is this the way? Please be the way. I don't want to zone again. Alright, we're good. Alright, next quest. It's gonna be the BP, right? Pristine plus 23 gold. So 23 gold plus the money to buy a pristine. Need like 5 plat total. 4 or 5 plat will get me there. Because I seen one for sale. Actually, right by the guy. I think it was right by the guy. Oh, I'm looking... Egg Hunt Jr. is already looking better geared than Egg Hunt Senior, right? Generational. Cha-ching. I was gonna buy a backpack, but I'm just broke. Broke. Oh, you know what's it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining about this. I'm actually celebrating this. So this morning, I checked the Who All list. You know, well, in the couple minutes before the stream starts, when you hear the music going, and sometimes you hear the music stop, and you know I'm in the game doing something, and then the music starts again because I camped again, and I'm logging in the next tune. Well, it was one of those times the music stopped. I do a Who All, and I see that Ixar Necromancer from a week ago that died in Guck. They came back in time to get their corpse, and they left Guck. They were not in Guck when I woke up. They were online, corpse gone. So hey, it's a beautiful thing. The Weekend Warrior has returned. I mean, goblins are a little sketch, but a goblin whelp, that's just fine. Way to do it. Thinking three things. All right. Worker Scarab. This is what I'm looking for. I want a cracked carapace and a pristine carapace. One of each. And a pristine carapace would make my extra pristine or two. Would be nice. There you go. You can get a helmet like this too. For 5 whole gold. I gotta stop allowing context menus. That shit's driving me crazy. Okay. So another skunk. Scarab. I have Scarab targeted, but I don't actually see it. Oh, a skunk out this way, though. Kill that. Oh, who's this guy? Indifferent to me. Well, I'm indifferent to him too. Renell, I got no opinion. Alright, no pain, no gain. I think it might be time to try to split this camp up or something. Maybe when Bunny's back. Alright, let's reconvene at Caledon because, yeah, I don't know where I'm at either. I'm out here somewheres. I think I'm just around the river bend. Ah, kidding. Remember that one? Remember Pocahontas? I made it back. Back to the shops. Oh, nothing. I was gonna say, that's not a vendor? He's a vendor. He's a vendor. Alright, crag time. Chickies. That's a lot of chickens. Trap D, what's going on? Egg Hunt Jr. reporting for duty. Egg Hunt Sr. Needs to be avenged. Here's the goal. We're trying to get to Crushbone and kill the Orc Legionnaire that killed my father. My name is Egg Hunt Jr. You killed my father. Prepare to die. We're gonna say the Legionnaire. Egg Hunt Montoya. I would love to hit level 20 and get a last name. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. It was, you know what? I think it's better off this way because I was going to be solo. And now instead, look at this crew of authentic struggle questers who have joined me in the struggle. We're all out here struggling together. It's honestly the way EverQuest was meant to be, I think. Fartotron. I think that's called blood. Yes, Trap D. That was so fun. Me and you and Chilogan killed that, what were they, a magician? Yeah, Dark Elf Magician, like you said, that was so fun. They were trying to, like, bully us in Crushbone and got themselves bullied. Yeah, that was fun. And OG Egg Hunt will always live on in our memories. That was fun as hell. Right, and we were struggling out there. We were struggling. Actually, okay. I think I logged off of Egg Hunt. Come to think of it, I think I logged on like Pop Gun or Orc Friend or something. Come to think of it. If Orc Friend was still low level back then. Otherwise it was Pop Gun. Because I'm thinking back and I definitely cast fear on the pet. So I must have been playing yeah. I logged off Egg Hunt. Gotta protect the egg. It would have been more fun on Egg Hunt in hindsight, but I don't know if we would have got the kill. I think the harm touch at the end was pretty crucial to the finish. Alright, we're gonna have new adventures on Egg Hunt Jr. That was so fun. Actually, so that clip is still up. It's on, you know, social media at Chewy What a Wookie. But you're going to have to scroll way back because that was a year ago. And I've been posting EQ PvP clips every day for the last 40-something days. Your PC got toasted? Oh, no, yeah. Hey, when you come back, we'll be happy to, you know, bring you along for the adventures. That's the thing about Red 99, you know? PCs come and go. Toasters come and go. Servers come and go. But Red 99, we're still here. P99 in general, solid as a rock. About this chick. Easy chick. Oh, I taunted it. Nice. I'm always saying Arrested Development lines on this slick. I don't even remember what I said at this point. Solid as a rock. Yeah, okay, that's true. That was the Arrested Development reference. Good catch. Good catch. I tried to slip it in there. It just happened so naturally. I didn't even clock it. But yeah, if you use social media of any sort, at Chewy What a Wookie, look me up. I'm doing the thing, okay? I'm going hard. Some might say too hard. I'm bringing the EQ PvP to the masses. Or at least, you know, as massive as the platform will allow me, you know, with your help, you know, share it, like it, love it, enjoy it, follow, all that stuff. With your help, we can bring it to the world. I want the whole world to enjoy a little EverQuest PvP, whether they want to or not. I can't do it alone. I honestly can't. As much as I wish I could. I'm determined enough, but I can't do it alone. I need help. So, anyway, I appreciate anybody who already has liked, followed, any of that stuff. And if you're here because of that, I'm extra happy because that's the point. You know, we're trying to bring them all in. Everybody, come on in, come on down. Let's enjoy some EverQuest together. A couple times a week. I do a Thursday morning Rise and Grind. We get the coffee. I'm like, hey, it's early, but cheers. And we play a little EverQuest every Thursday morning, 6 a.m. like clockwork. Thing 6. Then I'm going to tell you about the schedule a little more after this celebration, all right? Because Thursday Rise and Grind, that's just a little piece That's a little piece of the whole puzzle. Hey, you, yes, you. Did you know that we're just getting started over here? That's a little inside joke. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026. Number 14 is the Easter special. I'm so glad you're here. Honestly, really, it means a lot to me. For real, anybody. If you're new here, if you're old here, or if you're, a grizzled vet to EQ PvP, scared newbie that's never done it before, whatever it is, you're in the right place. We're gonna have some fun today. I'm literally just getting started. I'm 2 hours deep into what's gonna be a 7-hour long holiday special stream. They're all special streams though, okay? Every Sunday. All right. I told you I was gonna tell you about the schedule. 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. every Sunday. We do it. We do it live here on Twitch. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026 all year long. 2025 was a hoot, but it's 2026 now, so we're on to bigger and better. All right. That being said, every Thursday morning is the Rise and Grind, as previously mentioned. But there's a new day of the week this year. It's called Tuesday. Okay, and it's on a Tuesday afternoon, 4 to 6 p.m. I like to sample games that are not EverQuest. Do I also play EverQuest on a Tuesday? You know, I might. There's no law against it. But that's the day that I specifically attempt to play other games, you know? And sometimes they're even fun. Racoin, for instance, I'm loving it. Loving Racoin. I'm playing that Tuesday, probably again. Tuesday, isn't it? Spood Bard's going on. Yeah, it's gonna be fun this Tuesday. If you haven't seen Racoin yet, check me out. At least that's my plan. Sometimes by the time Tuesday rolls around, I choose to do something else. But right now, I'm feeling like it's gonna be Racoin probably. I'm on one of the highest difficulty levels now. I'm ready to triumph. Unlocked quite a few things. Got some achievements, but there's like 40 more achievements. I got a freaking lot. I got a lot to do. It's gonna be fun. Reasonably safe rock spiderling. Do I get XP for reasonably safe? Oh. Oh. Dark blue, we get XP though. That's for sure. I wonder if anybody wants to fight us once we reach G-Fay or anything, you know? It's still so early. You can get in on this. You can get in on this. Pants. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Oh, big money. There's so much trouble targeting. Helps to turn attack on. We got a great crew going on. And the funny thing is, I think I assumed everybody was somebody different. I don't think I had a single one of you actually clocked correctly. So basically, I knew who most of you were, but just with none of the right characters matched up. So, it's not the first time I've done that, because I like to just assume. I like to guess and roll with it. Alright, level 6. Hardcore warrior, level 6 already. Level 17 is the score to beat for me, personally. I want to do it. I know I can. Ah, these are all so green. I'm just pull them to the guards. Clear them. Clear them out of here. Keep the mountain clear. We need more skunks. We need more... Ah, even the skunks are green now. Dang. I think we got to start fighting goblins. Oh yeah, lull. That could potentially help. Or root. I vendor this guy through the wall again. I forget which building it was. I feel like they all got vendors. Yay. Snake, what? A snake bit me. Got my one little bone chip. Oh shit, nice, thank you. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Yeah, sorry to all the casters that can't afford their spells because I keep ninja looting everything. My bad. That... It's prop comedy. It's free real estate. Alright, I'm up to 7 gold of my goal of like, what, 20? Good start. It's a good start. Yeah, the gobos will drop a little money. Got potential. Got potential over here. The stuff that gives XP is getting a little more further and farther apart. Almost time to graduate the newbie yard. All right. Wow. Decent XP for one little chicken nugget. All right, let's see here. So Easter Peeps is buying lull. I like the sound of that. I think we're going to be able to split that camp up nice and easy, right? In theory, anyway. Otherwise, I think maybe Bunny gets a root soon. Eventually. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Let's try it out. Hell yeah! Let's try this. Let's try this bad boy out. Slapping for 8. Slapping for 18. I mean, that's already huge compared to what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Thank you. This two-hander is amazing. How much for a BP if we find a perfect one? Let's see. Let's check it out. It was a lot. It was a lot. Whoa. Crag check. Chicky. Alright. Tabbed out reading this over here. Okay. 5 gold for the helm, 23 gold for the BP, 17 gold for the boots. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Got some stats to it. Ching. The hard part is getting the gold. That's alright. Almost up to 8 gold. Actually, it'll be 9 gold when I sell this extra carapace. Still need a cracked carapace. I ignored one at first. I was like, oh, that's not for anything. It totally is. Every level of carapace is for something. The cracked, the regular, and the pristine. They're all part of the quest line. The scarab quests. I didn't know. I learned something today. And now I know why so many dwarves have them, because they're easy. They're very easy quests. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Everybody's getting their spells, doing all that fun stuff. Me? I'm over here just living life. Skill check. Halfway. Two hand is halfway to the one hand. Let's catch that up. Slap some more chickens around or something. And then hopefully, by the time everybody's back and ready for the goblin main course, I won't be, you know, filled up on appetizers, but I will be, you know, skilled and ready. I don't think I'm going to get any skill on these green things, though. But some of them are worth it, right? Skunks, scarabs, and goblins, and skellies. I don't care if they're green. They're getting slain right now. Chicken nugget. Skunk musk. Upgrade. Small cloth choker. It says 1 armor class. It is. It is 1 armor class. It's not lying. Alright. Alright. That was terrifically fun, honestly. Terrifically fun noob yard expedition. I am very excited for the next phase of this. I think we go... Let's hit some more goblins. Real goblins, not the whelps. Fucking the real deal. The big guys. All right, let me look at these. Let me eyeball these guys. What are they looking like, level wise? Blue. Ooh, a red shaman? Oh, wow. I don't know about that. Honestly, that was a little scary. If I missed that kick, I think I might have stepped one step beyond, you know, and we would have seen some real madness. All right, I don't know about all this. Red shaman? We might have to go to a whole different camp. Just avoid that. All right. 3 of us. Looking good. Looking good. Feeling good. It's a holiday weekend, you know? True, there's no XP bonus going on, but this is classic EverQuest. We never expected an XP bonus. We didn't come here looking for XP bonuses. We came here looking for struggle. I'm struggling. Level 6. But I gotta stay strong for the team, you know? They're looking to me to be the tank. I'm the warrior. I'm the tough guy. It's gonna be fine. Stay with me. We'll stick with me and we'll go far. Alright? Egg hunt, bunny, Easter peeps, seas. Easter peeps too. Which server did they say down and coined when they PK'd someone? It sounds familiar. Time for more coffee, Splendid Genesis? Hell yeah. Ah, delicious. I don't know about this goblin shaman, you guys. It's red. It's red to me at level 6. I feel like it's a fool's errand to even think we can do it. I think we gotta go... I hate to say it, but find something else a little easier. Come back to this camp when we're a little readier. Right. It's gonna run too fast. It's gonna run us down. It's gonna kill all 4 of us, I think. So let's just not... I mean, true. Maybe a lull would land. But maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. I no longer smell of skunk. I could fix that. I could fix that. Smell some skunk. Hanging in the air again. You got 50 charisma? Hell yeah. There's no way lull is gonna fail. Got this. We got this. Alright, here's the big money. Big money scarab. Oh? Oh? 1 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, a weapon. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Dark blue chickie. Dark blue chickie. Am I getting the two-hand slash skill up? Still 17. Come on. I need this. I need these skills. Oh, a couple little chickies. Alright, two-hand slash 18. A third chicken. I ordered a 4-pack of chicken nuggets. He only gave me 3. Sheesh. 12 damage. 12 damage. It's gonna take me 36 seconds of sitting to regenerate, you rude bird. See a scarab. Brutal. All right. How much gold? Gold check. I can sell these carapaces. That'll get me... I'm about halfway there. A pristine carapace, unfortunately, I still need for the BP. I can't just sell the first one I see, but... An extra pristine would get me super there. Super duper get me there. Come on, Scarab. Hook it up. Hook it up. Uh-oh. Easter peeps went link dead. Big news. Our chanter has mez. Bad news for goblin camps. We have crowd control. Crowd control coming back in for a landing. Sold. 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 Alright. Halfway there. I don't have the carapace yet, but I'm halfway there gold-wise. I need a pristine and I need a cracked. Either one is my next goal. You're the ugly creature beneath my feet, Goblin Whelp. I'm not gonna hear any of your nonsense. Oh, another one. They blend in so good. They're camouflage, green on green. Oh, sprayed. Yes, big money. Big money. I just heard Chester sneezing. Bless you, Chester. A choker upon this skelly. Oh shit. All right. We got room for 3 now, it looks like. Maybe we'll be back down to room for 2. At the moment, it's room for 3. If anybody wants to join in, it's not too late. It's not too late. You'd still be just in time. We're just getting started over here. All right, and I got a question of the day for you. This one is it's very open-ended, all right? I'm leaving it so easy to answer. Oh shit. What's your favorite part of Easter? You know? Pick one. Pick one part. Pick a facet. I think for me, it's got to be spending time with family. You know, the older I get, the more fondly I look back on, you know, those family Easters of youth. You don't know what you got till it's gone. You know what I mean? The candy is fine. Decorating eggs is fun. Hunting for eggs, also fun. You know? My grandma would always make this cake that was like a sheet cake, but then you cut it and stack it and frost it to make it and give it ears to make it bunny shaped. You know what I mean? That makes me smile to think about. You know, a lot of potential answers here. Think about that. Answer the question of the day if you feel like it. I'm here. I'm gonna lurk and chill for a sec while we regroup. And if anybody wants to join us, like I said, until we're level 10, it's not too late. Once I think I'm the highest level in the group. Once I hit level 10, I think we might start having problems folding in new members to the group. But right now, come on down, get mixed in, get you know, get in the mix. You heard cake, your mind went blank thinking about cake. What's your favorite kind of cake, Gate Dusk? I gotta know. I personally, I think my favorite cake's like I guess it's yellow or whatever. Oh, ice cream cake, hell yeah! Oh, with the crunchy bits, the little layer of the crunchy bits. Ooh, that's so good. I think my favorite might be like a yellow cake with a chocolate frosting. I'm not the biggest frosting guy, but a good chocolate frosting, you know, will definitely score some points with me. That's for sure. That's for sure. Anyway, that's kind of what I'm picturing right now. Picturing a chocolate bunny cake. It's probably what would be considered a normal box cake type of yellow. Yeah. That's what I probably. I'm not I'm not the baker, so I don't know. A slice of angel food with light buttercream frosting or cream cheese frosting. Ooh, yeah, cream cheese frosting on a carrot cake's amazing. Throws me off one of them bunnies. A sprinkle cake. Oh yeah, like funfetti. Spoon bar. Do you like the funfetti? I think that's like a brand name, but oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. Guys, what happened? What I missed? Jesus, no. Oh man. Rough. That 42-point bash. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Perfect time. Make a level 1. Join us up. Yeah, the guards didn't like that apparently. They found your actions abhorrent. I said we will deal with this. Guard Judas and guard Pontius. I vote hardcore. Hardcore! It's a day for rebirth. Gone but not forgotten. Jesus forgives our sins. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it goes! Faded away. Gone but not forgotten. But you know, we gotta have faith that he will be born again. That Jesus was a loose cannon, says Bunny. Betrayed by guards Judas and guard Pontius. But we will tell the tale all Easter long. Lore appropriate death, right? Canon. So, and then there were two. Egg Hunt and Bunny. What a duo. Whoa, what's that glow? Look at this glowing torch wielding goblin whelp. I'm trying to see in the dark, you nerd. I dropped the torch if you want it. Me? I like to fumble, or I like to feel my way around in the dark, you know? Put my hands up and touch the walls. Trip over some stuff. That's what I like. Oh, sorry. I dropped the torch and it can't be picked up, I guess. It's one of those. Oh man, I freaking disarmed a Sarnak Berserker the other day, and I couldn't find the whip, so I just started clicking wildly on the ground, and I found it. The GG in GG Allen is short for Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Allen. Wait a sec, I see a GG Allen online. It can't be a coincidence. Oh, Bunny's having issues. DK Bunny. Well, they can't fight back. I'll save you. I'll save. Maybe it will smack the EverQuest connectivity back into you. Oh yeah. Where you at? Boy. Almost launched myself off of the fucking Butcher Block Mountain of which this zone is named. The Butcher Block Mountain. Alright, the struggle quest continues. There we go. I knew I'd reach you eventually. Oh, 2 gold for the Rusty Morningstar. Holy shit. I'm rich. Alright, Bunny's back. She kidnapped herself, man. Alright, almost level 7. Once I'm level 7, maybe that Redcon Shaman will be yellow. And then I'll feel a little more confident. But fighting a red caster with faster run speed than me, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. And I hate to say it, but as a crew, we've taken some hits, you know? We were, when there was 4 of us, I was a little, I was hesitant. Now, I think we'd be fools. We're just not strong enough. We got to get stronger. We gotta bulk up. We gotta hit the gym. We gotta do some sets. We gotta, you know, we can't skip leg day over here. So let's stretch them out. Let's run this direction a little bit. Big money. Big money skunk glands. I'm not sure, honestly, what the best course of action for our level group right now is. Wizard plus warrior. That's a good duo. Wizard and warrior. The kill stuff and then sit down for a while crew. Right? We could do it. Not over there. Those guys are scary. Those are scary goblins. You have a level 5 monk in Kano? Start swimming. Start swimming. You'll be here soon. Man, that'd be a long journey, huh? Might be able to get a level 5 Freeport over here before. Uh-oh. Dwarven Bandit. Yellow Con. Let's go. Let's do it. Whoa, where are you going, asshole? Back here. There he is. Taunt failed. Taunt failed. Taunt failed again. Taunt failed. Oh, taunt worked. I don't know if I like this. Run to guard, yeah. Yeah. Are you a guard? Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me? Here we go. Whew. That's tough. GG Allen's dead. Not again. GG Allen. Well, we can make our way towards G-Fei. That might be the play. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, giant bats, dwarf skellies. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Okay, I could survive a few more rounds. I could potentially survive a few more rounds. Uh-oh, stunned. Bunny, you got this. You got this, Bunny. You got this, Bunny. Take a moment to reflect on Gigi's life and get a donut. Yes. I like the sound of that, Captain Long Whistle. Hey, grats on 6. Bunny. Me and Bunny are making big gains over here. We will, you know, once anybody returns to the group, we'll get you folded in, we'll get you leveled up, because we'll be killing stuff that's gonna be like red to you. You're gonna be flying through these first few levels. That should add 1 point to your nuke. Hell yeah. Every little bit helps. We're struggling out here. But that's the way it's meant to be. That's the beauty of it. It's just like a fresh server. Honestly. Hard to tell the difference. You know? Did they roll a new red? They might have. Because look at all these new guys. Like me. Anyways. Might take me a little while to get my HP back up. This is that's why this is the sit down and rest crew. You know, we do the thing and then we sit down and rest. Or else we pay the price. Right? If I pull while Bunny's OOM or I'm out of HP, it's not gonna be enough. We're not gonna go the distance. Gotta go the distance today, because I got a goal. Listen, my name is Egg Hunt Jr. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm coming to avenge. We're going straight to Crushbone. Today. We got 4 hours to get to Crushbone and kill that Legionnaire. I know we can do it. I got faith. I got faith. And that's the hardest. That's the hardest ingredient today. Faith. This bird is serious. Not messing around. Alright, 22 skill with the two-hander. I'm getting there. Getting strong. We got a Serenity player in the zone, but I'm not scared. They're not in our level range. And even if they were, I wouldn't be scared. Come on. Me? Worry? Alright. I almost want to like start digging around these vendors a little bit. See if we can uncover cracked scarab. Can't think around too much now. I can't afford too much. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like digging any more than that. What's cheap and unstackable? Maybe we could get a little somewhere. Forget it. If it happens, it happens. If I don't get the cracked carapace somewhere, it's fine. I'll live. Famous last words of a hardcore warrior. I'll live. That's what I thought in Crushbone on Egg Hunt Senior this morning. Legionnaire did me in, did me dirty. Shit. Uh-oh. Shit. It's actually keeping up with me. I'm just running to the guard. I'm not gonna fucking turn and burn and nothing. We're just running straight. Getting scared there for a second. It was hit me for 12 too many times in a row. That's spooky. Spicy chicken nuggets. Oh my goodness. I have no words for this. Please respect her privacy as she cartwheels across the fireworks. Bardotron made that joke. Credit where credit is due. Cleric? We have a cleric in the midst. Returning to our former glory, a well-rounded group. You got the tank, you got the healer, you got the DPS, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Gone but not forgotten. Some of our fallen friends. Who knows? Maybe maybe the peeps will return this morning. Maybe, you know, if anybody wants to join us, it's not too late. We got room for 3 more. Oh shit. Crag chick. A crag chick. Yeah, you'll get XP. You'll get XP. I'm pretty sure. Your favorite thing about Easter is the day off work in France? Reflex, enjoy it. Enjoy the day off. Come on. Get this chicken. On a oh yeah, that makes more sense, huh? On a Monday, because it's Sunday anyway. So like, imagine that they're like, we're giving you a day off. You're like, yay, and they're like on Sunday. It's like, wait a minute. Let's. Why did I? Oh, because I was vendor diving. I remember. I'm like, why do I have freaking chicken feet in my inventory? I was doing a little bit of the digging. This will be my sell vendor. I could do a little more digging. Yeah, I mean, this is struggle quest, so it could be faster. It could definitely be a little fast. You put the fungi tunic, you put the weapon that procs good, you know, or whatever. I usually don't even have that weapon. Fungi tunic's good enough. Just kill, level, easy. Which vendor looks the most promising? I feel like the first one that I saw. Or this one. This one looks pretty good too. Buy some cheap stuff. We're digging. Cheap. Very cheap. Want the cracked. We got a cracked staff. I'm just dumping on this one too. I didn't dig this one, so it's bad to dump on it, but whatever. I'm in a rush. I want to get back to the XP. End of the stream. You know, it's tradition. We gotta constantly just get started. I wish there was another way, but listen, it's how it goes now. I don't wish there's another. I kind of like it. It's a good attitude to have, because then you know. Otherwise, the alternative is stream's almost over. No, I don't want to. I don't want that. I want to just get started. And right now, we're literally just getting started. We're 3 hours deep in a 7-hour stream. So, got plenty of time to go. Come on. Come on. Give me a cracked what's it called? Scarab carapace. Show me the money. I let one rot at the beginning of the stream. I didn't know that it was important. Now I know. Now I know. Live and learn. Oof, those got expensive. That's expensive. I mean, I guess it sells for about the same. It's always weird when the two different stacks of them, though. Still digging. Still digging. This... Or was a different size? No, all three were small. What the hell? It's so weird when that happens. Ugh. Ugh. Pains me. I shouldn't have done that. That was a hit. That was a 3 silver, 4 copper each hit. Can't afford that. I'll never financially recover from this. Nah, it'll be all right. 5 gold. Ugh, it's only gonna sell for a couple. That's an ugly one. Now this, a cracked staff, sells for about a plat, right? That's not bad. Let's do it. Single cracked staff. All right, I'm done digging. I don't think I've seen anything new. I don't think anybody looted and sold the item. That was good returns. I barely lost any on the cracked staff deal. All right, team, you ready to kill stuff again? My bad. Got a little sidetracked. Lost in the shuffle over there. I think we're gonna go kill Bandit, maybe? Is that the play? Do we farm Bandit? I'm gonna go down the road. Thorn, yes. This is PvP. This is P99 Red, the PvP server. Look at it. There's a couple PKs behind me right now, but it's alright. They're with me. We're all a bunch of PKs, but today's a special Easter stream, hence the bunny ears. So we're struggle questing, alright? It's hardcore mode. This is Egg Hunt Jr. I'm on the quest to find the Orc Legionnaire that's slain my father. I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him. Yeah, let's do the bats. You're right. You're right. Easy enough to just slay through them, but you know, actually rewarding in a consistent manner. Right now we're seeing too much green shit. That's what happens when you're level 6 in the newbie yard. You're too strong. Yeah, P99 Red if you want to get into something. We got an open casting call for ops right now too, right? You can either join us or fight us. The choice is yours. The server's the same. You know where to find us. We'll be here. Lowland Basilisk is yellow. That's gonna be freaking tough. I'm not fighting no basilisks. I want giant bats. I was hoping large spiders, but we're too strong for even that. Where the bats at? Here we go. Yellow goblin. Goblin D's. Yeah, Foreign Cider, welcome in. If you enjoy EverQuest PvP, listen, I gotta tell you, I want to be the first to let you know. I post EverQuest PvP clips every day. Every day, 7 days a week. I've got a streak going, 40 something. You know, I always got to check. What was yesterday's streak? Add one to that, and that's today's streak. You know, I got one coming later today. EQ PvP, win, lose, or draw. I love it. Brings me a lot of EverQuest in general. It brings me comfort and joy. I played this game in middle school, way back when. And hey, look at it. All these years later, hell was full, so I'm come back. Thing 7. Do a little dance. Do a little cheer. Ding 7, it's the finest, one of the finest levels you could ever be, in my opinion. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Number 14, the Easter special, hence the ears. We're just getting started over here. If you didn't know, we got a Discord. It's called The Swamp. I'm going to pop the link in the chat right now. Consider this your personal invitation to come on down. Yes, I'm talking to you. Come on down. The water's fine. You're going to love it. Everybody, I'm so happy you're here. I really am. It means a lot to me. I think one of the favorite things for Easter for me, like I said, it's family. It's gathering with your family, but family doesn't always have to be what's it called? Like actual blood relation, you know? Sometimes the family is the people we meet along the way. So welcome in everybody that's feeling like family when you come to the stream, or if you come group or whatever. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Anybody who is only here because they're a hater, though, listen. Hate on that. You sit. I'm the warrior. Let me sit. Yeah, Bunny said no dancing for me. I'm 100% out of mana. That's the smart play. I sometimes, sometimes I sweat and I want to like sit on the tick, catch that little, the extra boost, really min-max my EQ play time. You'll see me like trying to kite to bring the fight to my speed, stuff like that. But when I ding, all that sweating goes out the window unless it's a little dancing sweat, a little cheering sweat, a little celebratory sweat. You know what I mean? Take a little victory lap. Yeah. Anyways, literally just getting started over here. We're about halfway through the stream. It's a long stream. I get up at 6 in the morning every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. You think that's early? It is. Guess what it is? But it's fun. I would do it again, and I do. I'll do it again next week. I'll do it again the week after that. It's just kind of stuff I like to do. Large spider. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work out. Now, big bat. I saw a big bat somewhere. That looked good. That looked tasty. Where'd the big bat go? The regular bat. All right, how about this spider? There we go. Now there's a blue one. I feel like none of the green stuff, there's like no dark greens for us right now, for some reason. All right. Ah, that warrior life. That warrior life. All right, gobbin time. You ready? Y'all ready for a little goblin? That's a biggin. It is a biggin. Uh-oh. I've gone berserk. I'll try to get it off you. Cool. Now you kill it. We're doing great. We're doing great, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stinky creature beneath my feet. Smell this and tell me who to meet. Right? They say something like that. I forget their catchphrase. Goblins. Boots. Who wants the boots? I already got. Good job, team. Good job. Yeah, Bunny's main tank. I'm main looter. EK is main antagonist. Right? We're out here. Nobody's come to mess with us. I thought this was the PvP server. It's like they're scared or something. I think so. They heard I got a rusty two-hander. They're like, it's over. We're too late. We're too late. Egg Hunt has breached containment. He's gonna be avenging Egg Hunt Senior any moment now. they're gonna get clipped. They're gonna get cropped. They're gonna get you know, some sort of soundtrack. Maybe a silly sound effect or two. Next thing you know, it's my streak. I'm streaking with it. All right. Let's see here. I'd kill another goblin right now. I'm feeling like with that strategy, any goblin can get it, except for, of course, a goblin shaman. Those are gonna be way too tough. If we're struggling like that with just run-of-the-mill gobbo, then the shaman's gonna be a real headache. All right, hold on. Let's see if this dark green, no dark green theory holds up. Let's try this out. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Right now, if you see an empty slot, you inspect any of us and you see empty slots, we were assured these were silks of the finest quality, exotic colors. Yes, punk. What you doing on our turf, punk? Yeah, that was green to me. It's crazy, right? There's no dark green, light blue at this level. I would say it's confirmed. Maybe we'll go loop it back towards the bandit. There was a dark blue bandit when we valiantly retreated from the area earlier. You know, we took the tactical advantage We changed our position. Tactically. It was the smart play. But now I'm thinking maybe we go back. Feast on Batwing Crunchins. Oh my god, it's so hard to line up with the flying thing. So if I'm too far away, get closer. Chasing it. Or can't see my target. Listen, it's tough. These guys are up in the air. We don't got targeting rings. This is classic EQ. It's the way Brad intended. This is the pure thing, the real deal. Well, emulated at least. Real to me. Think this is a game? Alright. Full bubble. Full bubble, feeling it. Feeling the gains. Yeah, the giant bats are pretty good. Oh shit, we can get you XP. I didn't know you weren't getting XP. Drooling Online Adventure is so fun. I gotta check it out. You're playing it too, Gate Tusk? They're just getting started over there? Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We got this. We got this. Ugh! Holy shit. Bunny, what are you doing? The guard was right here. What are you doing? Tell me to kill. Oh no. It was feared. Where was it feared? Oh, it regened. I mean, can you blame me for running? I was getting doubled for 16s with less than 16. I'll avenge you. I did it. No, the guards avenged you. I didn't pull it. I mean, yeah, I pulled it. Of course I pulled it. It was a bat. I mean, you can't blame me for running away. It was a tactical retreat. But streamer's fault. All right. I mean, if it was really feared, I guess I killed you. My bad. But I felt like, You know, it was it was gonna kill us both. I thought we were running. The guard's right there. Big Easter basket full of Twinkie is good. I feel like I would have died more times with a fungi tunic by this point of the stream. Yeah, Wizard has no AP. This is true. No DP. Oh, hold on. Are you saying it was in theory feared? Because I never saw it run. I don't think it was gonna run with me so low. Like, I'm pretty sure fear goes out the window if you're low HP aggro, which I thought low HP aggro, right? But it was, maybe it did run because it didn't face me. I thought it turned to face you, but I guess it was, I don't know, that was weird. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I'll take responsibility. I pulled and I left you to die. But I thought you'd see that I was running. I thought we were running a long time before that, to be honest. Shit got a little spooky. Yeah, R.I.P. Bunny. R.I.P. Jesus. R.I.P. Peeps. R.I.P. EK. Everybody. R.I.P. Egg Hunt Jr. This has been a brutal stream. But Egg Hunt Senior, I mean. Egg Hunt Jr. Whoa. I mean Egg Hunt Senior, right? Egg Hunt Jr. lives on. Now what? I guess I gotta ride on. I'm on a mission to avenge my father. And I think I'm in a better, you know, Egg Hunt Senior, the deceased Egg Hunt, might have had some patchwork, but never had the helmet, right? I got the helmet over here. This is nah, no buffs. I appreciate the offer. Holy shit. I'm just trying to freaking. You got a question for me, Nifty? Peeps, good or not good? I like Peeps. I do. My gripe with Peeps in the modern era is the price. I miss when I guess the price on everything is up. I can't keep crashing out over just like general inflation or whatever, but it's just like Peeps went from being like the delicious budget Easter candy to now just being another pricey treat, right? I don't think there is a budget candy anymore. I don't think they exist. Everything, it's crazy. I guess they still exist, but some of them are getting a little dusty. Like, you might still find a good deal on a Chico stick at the gas station. You know what I mean? But they're probably a little dusty. Just dust them off. Those things are banging. It's like the inside of a Butterfinger. That's not an Easter candy, so it's not really the same discussion. But you know what I'm saying. I love a good bargain. I feel like stuff tastes better when you know it was cheap versus when it's expensive. Like, okay, perfect example. I went to a buffet last night. New buffet open. I wanted to check it out. And it was a little pricey. You know, we knew that going in. But then there was this sign. This can't be legal. I feel like there's got to be some sort of like rule against this. They got a sign on their like near the register that says dinner starts at 3:30. If you buy any dinner items, you get charged a $10 surcharge. And this was we walked in there, it was a little after 3. So it's like it's not really dinner time at all. It was like late lunch. We were coming in for a late lunch, like for real. But now it's like, okay, that's a little concerning. $10 surcharge. It's already pretty pricey. Like what does that mean? And then you get to the back where the food is, and almost every single thing had a label that said dinner item, dinner item, dinner item, dinner. So it's like, is that a scam? Are they scamming right now? But so anyway, I was like concerned. I was a little concerned, not like that I, you know, was gonna have to wash dishes. I couldn't pay my bill or whatever, but just like concerned that they were like potentially like on some scammer shit. And I was like not necessarily cool with that. But anyway, I ate food, including some dinner items, because like I said, my first trip up to the buffet, I tried to stay, you know, non-dinner item and see what I could actually get. And I wasn't even sure, honestly. There was like not a single thing that I was like sure was not a dinner item. Like the way they had the dinner item signs, they were kind of like ambiguous. Like, is it this one, or is it both of these, or is it all four of these, or is this one's kind of like central? Is it saying the whole table is a dinner item? Like it was like, it was really, I was like about to crash out about how confused I was in this place, to be honest. And anyway, long story short, they did not charge a $10 surcharge, which made the food in retrospect taste a little better. You know what I mean? Because at the at the price that I came in and agreed to pay, it was passable. But you add $10 onto that, and I was all of a sudden I felt like I was overpaying for what I was getting. You know what I meant? But they didn't charge, even though by the time I finished eating, it was well past 3:30, and here I was, sure I was going to pay the extra $10. Anyway, my point is, what a shit business model. That can't be right. That can't be legal. Like, how are you going to, like, what, you're going to tap the sign? You're going to charge them an extra $10, and when they say something, tap the sign and be like, we got it posted right here. You know? It's weird. It was really weird. I didn't like that. Maybe I'm just being too picky, but I feel like that's some weird shit. But anyway, I've killed all my friends and now I'm alone. I'm just a lonely little egg rolling down the hill. That's how it goes sometimes. Listen, I'm only human, except when I'm a dwarf, and then I'm only dwarf. Okay. You need somebody to roll, I got you. You need somebody to tank, I might fuck it up. You know, that's fair. That's life. Like prices on Amazon, normal price $20. On sale, $5 off, $25. Woo! Save $5. I mean, that's practically making $5. You like $5, don't you? Yeah, I mean, honestly, is that their whole strategy? They stress you out with the sign, and then you feel a wave of relief when you're only charged, you know, I'm gonna be fair. It was a high price for what it was. I thought it was a little high, but that's life these days. Everything's a little high. I just gotta be real about it. You know, you're not gonna go out and eat for cheap anymore. It's not a thing. Right. But now they're the good guys. They're not the scammers. That's true. Right. So like I said, the food tasted better in retrospect. And maybe if if I'm the type of person whose review or tip or whatever depends on something like that, maybe I'm feeling generous at the time it matters. Is it a strategy? It could be. Is it a good strategy? I hate it. I hate the strategy. I think whatever it is, I think it should be illegal. They should be forced to take down that sign. If they want to charge $10 more, charge $10 more. Or you want to have a lunch special end at a certain time, or you want to have I think that's the better move. Call it a lunch special. You have your normal price be the $10 more price, and then it's $10 less in between these hours, right? I think that's the way to have something like that without, coming in weird. Without coming in freaking weird. It's weird on so many levels. You're saying dinner starts at 3:30? Like, fucking where? Okay, maybe you want to say lunch ends at 3:30? Great. If that sounds reasonable, but dinner begins at 3:30, huh? I think they need some help with that. Somebody help them, because that shit's bonkers. I said it was a new buffet, so I guess maybe maybe they'll fix that, because that was crazy to me. Like, after saying it, after working it out loud just now, explaining it, describing it, and giving the alternative lunch special plan, I get it. And I think that's probably what they were going for. It's probably the lunch special. Dude, call it that. I wouldn't even be talking about it right now if it was called that, but instead I'm like, these fucking scammers. Your Warhammer place is a breakfast only menu till 2 p.m.? What? That's cool that you get to play Warhammer there, though. Uh-oh, Dwarven Skeleton. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Struggle quest. Activated. Whew. Now, let's see here. So, let's do some math. 2 per tick. I need 100 and... Oh, boy. Need a bunch. 140. 130. 130 HP. Divided by 2. Times 6. Right? 6-second cycle. No, not plus 6. Times 6. And divide that by 60. 6.5 minutes. That's, you know, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable amount of downtime. You know, I can do that. I can persevere. I don't need to get up and run around every 5 minutes or every 30 seconds. I can sit here. I'll do /who, you know? I don't need to run around. I just need to actively hype myself up that, yeah, hell yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm regenning. I'm actively regenning right now. That's what I got to do. I'm doing what I need to do. As much as I want to get up, run around, find mobs, look at, you know, maybe try a bat, you know, get confident, be like, yeah, I could take this thing. No, let me sit. Regen. Like a wise dwarf. I'm a wise dwarf like my father before me. Egg Hunt Senior. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm in it for the long haul today. Let's do it. $62%. Alright, just because I got up and moved a little bit doesn't mean I'm still not about my regenning. I'm about it. I live it. I'm immersed in this. Alright, let's look at the who all list. Damn! Looking grim. What's happening? So we did see one of those players in the zone at that. If I had to guess, these two are in Lesser Fey. What they're doing in Lesser Fey, I couldn't tell you, but that's probably where they're at. You know, if I had to guess. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. This name's familiar to me. That's a real familiar name to me. This player is probably in Lake of Ilomen in the Sarnak Fort. You know, just a guess. Gugulagulu is in Grob, level 1 troll. You know what? They just gotta enable PvP at level 1 at this point. Like, the level 1 spies everywhere is getting so freaking old. Just, we don't need to fluff the numbers, alright? Is there a huge difference between 8 players online and 9 players online? No. Get rid of the level 1 spies. We don't need this sketchy shit. What are they logging? What are they up to? You know, either that or, you know, release the files. Show us what you're logging. Give us a live feed. You're logging OOC and yellow text. Give us a live feed. That's my vote. Whatever sketchy level 1s standing around everywhere. Whatever they're doing. Release the files. Alright. Man, I want to kill these scarabs so bad. I know one of these is going to drop to pristine or a cracked or whatever. I got the money now. I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Give me the loot. Almost strong enough. Ah, let's see. I'm determined. I'm on a mission. Uh-oh. We got over here. Holy shit. Yellow Con Warrior. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think there was a bandit out this way, right? Where are they at? Where are they at? Just one, I think. Maybe I'm in the wrong stretch. I might have took a wrong turn. No, I'm pretty sure this is it though. Oh, I got him on target. There he is. Blends in good. He's got his camo on. All right. Good. Good swing. Oh, wow. Pour him up. Only every fight went that smooth. Butcher Block Bandits got worse. I don't care. Does not faze me. I don't live my life worrying what the Butcher Block Bandits think about me or my actions. So that's fine. It did seem like There was either 2 different bandits up, or it's the more likely scenario. This thing seemed to have a really fast repop time, right? Because we engaged the yellow con, whatever level bandit it was, and it was too tough. Ran it to the guard. And then a couple minutes later, we're passing back by, and that blue con was up. Marvin Harry. So there are 2 of them? Is that what you're calling them? Marvin Harry? Or you're just making a Home Alone reference? Because I love that either way. The Sticky Bandits, or the Wet Bandits. Depends on which era, I guess. When did Kevin wear the ears? That movie was inspirational to me as a young lad. You know? I grew up in that, like, kind of... It was the 90s were a good time to be a, like, rambunctious boy, right? That was like peak, maybe not peak. There might have been other eras that were, you know, better for it or whatever, but like I feel like in the 90s we had a lot of good role models for, you know, being just a general nuisance. Like I know Dennis the Menace is like OG or whatever, but they made a live action movie in my day. You were a rambunctious adult. Yeah, it's never too late. Or, you know, or it's never you don't have to stop. It's fine. But Home Alone, you know, like Kevin McAllister was like a great little shit role model. You know, he wasn't like a bad guy or anything. He was it wasn't The Good Son. It was Home Alone. They wanted us saving giant dolphins. Right. Right. Rules are meant to be broken, and hair is meant to be bowl cut. If you were a blonde white child in the 90s, you had the JTT, the John Taylor Thomas. But if you were a brown haired, then you had the Ryder Strong. It was the same haircut but just different color. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It was a different era. Okay, Tusk, I gotta see this. Nice. Yup. You had the JTT. You actually look like the younger brother on Home Improvement right now, in that pic. I'm gonna fight this scarab. You know what would be crazy? If all the fallen Easter friends re-rolled and formed a group and then killed me as revenge. That would be fun, you know? I'll be the bad guy. Egg Hunt the serial killer over here, making it look like accidents. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, Howard Stern, Seinfeld was kind of an asshole, huh? Now that you mention it. You know, you could you can try to deny it, but then you play that clip of him wrestling the marble loaf from the old lady. This is Why is this the second time Andrew Dice Clay has been brought up in chat today? Is it his birthday or something? This is crazy. That's fun. That's funny coincidence. Okay, so Fardotron, I know you're trying to stir the pot a little bit. I'm sure of it. But to be fair, I don't think Seinfeld was saying it was okay, but he definitely did platform him for his apology. Um I don't remember. I feel like he did apologize. So we can't even like put apology in quotes. He did apologize. Whether or not it felt genuine or whether or not the public at large wanted to hear the apology is I think he did, Seinfeld pulled some strings definitely to get him that platform to issue that statement. That's how I remember. I remember thinking like, damn, he really sticking his neck out for his old boy right now. Oh, right. You're right. Okay, I forgot that angle. Seinfeld said that since he apologized, that people need to move on. You're right. That's not up to him. That's really not up to. That's beyond sticking his neck out the platform. That's you just wrapped yourself up in this mess too. But that's probably the least of his concerns right now. He opens the door and slides in. Yeah. Well, you know what they say. You gotta separate the art from the artist, right? It seems like he's not somebody I would want to hang out with. But I still like the movie UHF. you know? Nobody accepts apologies anymore, so why bother? I would say you're probably right as far as most people don't, but there's still some people that will respect the the level of something. I don't know the word for it. Like a little humility almost, Some people like are incapable. So you don't expect it from them. But some people you could tell genuinely want to express their remorse. UHF is great. Pharaohtron says, hell yeah, I love that movie. And Nifty, you still listen to MJ music? Right. Honestly, that's like, I feel like where the saying comes from. Separate the art from the artist. Because nobody wanted to stop listening to MJ. Some people are sorry about what they did. Some people are sorry they got caught. Right. Definitely. Definitely. That's very true. And they don't understand why, what's so wrong with their apology because they're genuinely sorry. But right, they're genuinely sorry about the whole wrong fucking thing. Right, I get you. That's a very good point. Michael Richards seemed kind of the latter of those, which is I think why people weren't. How are you? It's not an accidental thing. So you can't really be sorry for anything other than sorry that you didn't agree with me, right? He wouldn't have been sorry if the room stood up and cheered and, escorted the people he was singling out of the comedy club, right? He wouldn't have been sorry then. So I don't know. I've I've not been looking for the next Michael Richards project. personally. You know someone who did a cross-country road trip with him? It was a long ride, really. Giving patronizing apologies is one of your specialties in the corporate world, Farmer. I'm so sorry. Oh, let's see here. This bat is the hurdle. This is my roadblock. If I can't kill a bat, how am I gonna kill a legionnaire? I gotta take this thing out. I can't take much more of this. For the Gloria Caladim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come and get me. Come and find me. Can anyone find the egg? Honestly, I'm a nice little prize. So a level 7, if a level 7 was able to get the kill shot on me, they would I think they'd be happy with what they found. That's like 2 whole plat. Nifty, you say, funny story. When EQ first came out, you got it, and all your friends were playing Diablo. You were trying to convince them to play EQ, showing the game off. You died to a skunk, and they all roasted you for it and refused to play the game. Oh my god. Yeah, it's that's hilarious. I had some skunk misadventures in my early days too. Honestly, a large skunk or a giant skunk or whatever the scariest skunk is in Tox Forest, I would say was like probably the thing that bounced me right off the PvP server and straight back to my comfortable Bluebee life, because I wanted to play PvP with Tree Rat. You know, he was trying to convince me, and I was scared too, but I did actually try to take the plunge. I made an erudite something or other. Doesn't matter because I died. Probably magician or something. I don't think I ever lived long enough to get a pet. I was like in the dark in Tox Forest, couldn't see shit, and a skunk killed me. I couldn't find my gear, and I just re-rolled. So these skunks, you know, they're changing the course of history since 1999. Crazy. Crazy when you think about it. Not even a scary monster, but a terrifying beast all the same. See, looking back on it, I remember it being like an especially scary skunk. Like, it was not a large skunk. It was like a giant skunk. I could be wrong. I'm not a Tox Forest resident. Hardly ever. I'm hardly ever there. Six months later, a guy came into the cyber cafe and was endgame killing dragons. That's when they started playing. That's pretty cool. Good thing that guy came around. That's funny. That's really funny. I miss, you say, a cyber cafe. We had a place that was kind of like one of those. It was just a bunch of computers. It was awesome. They had DDR in the front window to draw in the walking traffic, and it worked. You know, it was so fun, and I was like in my element. I was so happy because it was local. It was right downtown. It was where I, you know what I mean? Where I always was. And so I had the membership or whatever. I don't remember what they called it. But it was like, you know, you had however many hours per month or something, and then it would reset. Or maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like you paid a lower rate. I don't think it was free. I don't think I was like in there for free, even though I was a member. I feel like it was still like, I feel like they got you both ways. But it was worth it. I thought it was worth it because I didn't have like a gaming PC, so I couldn't play like the new shit that was coming out. And this was like very huge years in gaming, you know what I mean? So it was like that was really my place to play the cutting edge games. Like I think Battlefield or whatever, 1942. It was actually the year 1942. It was 80 something years ago. Yeah. No, it was yours was open 24 hours Friday through Sunday. What? I don't think. Who knows? Maybe it was open real late. But anyway, my point is, I thought I'd be there forever, and I don't even think it lasted a year, which is crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand. It was so fun. I wonder what happened. You know, maybe something happened behind the scenes because it seemed like it was popular enough, but maybe it wasn't profitable enough. Whatever. It was fun. Good times. They had a few stand-up arcade machines, like in the back too. But I was mostly there for the rows and rows of gaming PCs with the, you know, it was so fun. Go there with your friends, or even just, you know, meet up with randos. It was usually Battlefield time, you know. Open from '98 till 2012. The one you went to. Ah, nice. Yeah, got plenty of good years in there then. Yeah, it was, oh man. Good memories. Looking back on that, like I can smell it. I can smell it now. You know what I mean? It smelled kind of like thermal paste almost. You know what I mean? Like that kind of like electronic warm you know, a little tingle in the air. It was great. Missed that place. Why bother apologizing? Cut straight to penance. Yeah, I feel like the best apology is a lot of times just, you know, just get out of here. Don't even show your face anymore. We're done. That's the best. But the whole like trying to slip back in later and see if everyone forgot thing, no. None of that. I don't know why I'm fighting this large snake. I'm not going to get XP from it. I only stand to take damage. Dwarf Skelly. Dwarf Skelly could be good. Guard sees him. I don't know if these guys got guards. They just left you out here. Num num num. Snacking on eggs. Alright, let's see here. Easter eggs! Oh shit! how on brand, how themely. Alright, I do want to get closer to some guards because for some reason, something tells me this is going to be a tough fight. Uh-oh. Stunned me. Stunned me up. Crunched me up. That was a good round. That was a good round. Got a skill up. I traded 18 for 2. That was an okay round. Another skill up. Traded 5 for 0. 18 for 15. Now that's... I can't do too many rounds like that. Ooh, even worse. There we go. That's... Ugh. Actually, no. I was going to say that was a good trade, but not really. Not really. That's a good trade. 18 for nothing. Another one like that. Ah, 19 for nothing. Good trade. Excellent trade. $19 for 4. I might be able to go toe-to-toe for this last round. Just because I can doesn't mean I want to. I got lucky. It was almost 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special on me. Alright, I'm out of jumping juice. Can't mega bonk it no more. There we go. One last tumble. Come on, come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big games. Crawling along. This is how fast I normally go. I must be like slowed down right now. Oh yeah, my agility is absolute shit. There we go. 20 more points. That'll help. That'll help a bit. Still a little snared. A little crippled right now. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still this... I wonder if it's a berserk thing. As a troll, I've never noticed. I know your agility is lower the lower HP you are, and that's why you go slower and slower. That's the actual like mechanic behind, you know, run speed reduction. It's the fact that your agility is getting so low. But I thought at this HP my agility would be higher. I am still berserk though, so as a warrior main, you'd think I'd know exactly what berserk does, but. I probably never read it. I probably absolutely never read it in my life. Let's look it up. Let's do a little research. Better late than never. P99 Wiki, help me. Help me. Berserker Frenzy. Okay. Right. So criticals become crippling blows. I know this. It doesn't say anything about your agility lowering. It says you go berserk falling below 40%, remain berserk until your health reaches 45%. While berserk... I just thought I heard something laughing at me. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm getting killed while I'm tabbed out. Olaf, show him your metal face. That's a fucking metal face. Hold on, okay, Berserker Frenzy. While berserk, the warrior will score a crippling blow whenever they would normally have scored a critical hit. They stun and do more damage than a critical hit. The run speed penalty for low health characters is also mitigated for Berserk warriors. So that's not working, right? Or I'm misunderstanding what I just explained about the run speed thing, because unless it's two separate things. Because I'm a Berserk warrior and I was just running very slowly, right? I should have been that should have been mitigated by my frenzy, apparently, which I didn't know. Like I said, I've never read this in my life. But anyway, let's continue. It's only a little bit more. It says, going berserk is accompanied by the message, so-and-so goes into berserker frenzy, which appears in the chat boxes of both the warrior and anyone other nearby. So-and-so is no longer berserk, signals the end. Berserking is hard-coded mechanic of the class. Stacks with all buffs, disciplines, etc. Right, so I don't know. I guess my agility just took a hit because I was low HP. Let's read about that. Let's read exactly how that works. I'll look up agility in the wiki. This is, it's good to learn. Knowledge is power, right? Right? Speaking of knowledge is power, I gotta know, what's your favorite part of Easter? That's the question of the day. It's a little generic, but it's a holiday. So it's not generic at all. It's actually a very seasonal, specific, finely tuned, just today question that wouldn't make sense any other day of the year. So bear with me, you know? All right. Anyway, agility, it's a spell. I'm looking for the statistic. Okay. Affects dodge skill up rate, defense skill up rate, avoidance armor class, and parry skill up rate. And also, if you're below 75, it will affect run speed. All right. Hard cap max 255. Classic hard cap unimplemented would be 200. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever played in a in a manner in which the classic hard cap affected me. Because back in True Classic, I was definitely a low-level scrub, nowhere near 200 for agility. Anyway, it influences the ability of an enemy to hit you. Above 75, the armor class provided for each agility is minor. Below 75, agility causes a large AC hit. So basically, another point in the do not go below 75 category here, right? 75 is like, okay, Tusk, your favorite part about Easter is watching me kill all my friends. The key is you got to make it look like an accident. That's the hard part. No, I'm not sorry for getting caught. I am actually sorry. I feel bad. It's my fault. I screwed up. All right? And I'm sorry. If there's no PvP, I turn on my own. It's a small server. Do I get an egg? An Easter egg? Oh, no Easter egg. The snakes got the best Easter eggs. They got the only Easter eggs I'm finding right now. I feel like those birds should have dropped some eggs too, right? Aviac chicks, don't they? Maybe not the chicks. Maybe the big birds or something. Don't they drop aviac eggs? Or am I crazy? I guess they can drop aviac eggs, and I can also be crazy though. They're not mutually exclusive. Oh, no Easter egg. Makes me sad. I'm a little sad that there's no cracked scarab carapace in my life right now. I let one rot. I think I was level 1. I might have been level 2, but like I let one rot right at the beginning of the stream, thinking nothing of it. And then I look up the quest, the scarab armor quest, and it's like, oh man. Apparently that was like the one I needed for the boots. 2 scarab legs, 1 cracked scarab carapace, 20 gold. I'm stepping out. That could have been me. That could have been me by now. Alright. Enough yapping. It's time to kill a freaking dwarven bandit. Okay, but anyway, I was reading about agility. Beginning at negative 25% HP, you begin to take a hefty negative agility modifier. This has drastic effects on your armor class, potentially, right? Beginning at about 25% HP. But it's not like the Berserk write-up. It doesn't tell you specifically when that ends. So that's maybe something that needs more testing. Maybe it's a carefully guarded secret the gatekeepers of EverQuest knowledge don't want you to know. You know, that's a possibility. Some of these mysteries, they're only mysterious to some people. Some mysteries are well known, well documented. And maybe when your agility penalty ends, maybe people know that. Maybe they clock that. I don't know. But for me, it's a little mysterious. The wiki didn't really clear it up either. But anyway, after reading all that, I noticed something incongruent with my anecdotal evidence, right? And I think we can make it happen again, and you can see what I mean. The wiki just said, as we read, part of berserking as a warrior, the berserker frenzy, which kicks in when you're low HP, is that your run speed from low HP is mitigated. And I feel like that must be just misinformation in the wiki more than an unpatched thing in red, right? Because the alternatives there is that's in the wiki and everybody knows and agrees with it because that's how it works on blue and that's how it works on green. And no red player has read it and said, hey, wait a minute. I think it's probably doesn't work on any server. And it's just somebody just wrote that, right? That's what I think. Versus the alternative that it either is broken and needs to be fixed, or it's broken on red. Right? Just a theory, a game theory. But all I know is I was just low HP, berserk, and very slow, extremely slow moving. Ooh, 4 gold from a spider venom sack. That's where it's at, honestly. Need the egg. I'm on an Easter egg hunt. The snake's got the eggs. Yellow con goblin. I mean, no pain, no gain. I'm never going to level up if I'm only fighting stuff that's easy. But at the same time, that almost seems foolish. If I could pull a cracked carapace out here, I think it'd be worth running back. Nope. Alright, let's look at this goblin camp over here. Close to a zone line. So I can take some chances. Right? That's never failed me. I didn't die 5 millimeters from the G-Fay line in Crushbone first thing this morning. No. Of course not. Egg Hunt. Soloing level 7 now. I may or may not have contributed to the deaths of teammates. These things may or may not happen. Alright, fine. I did it. It's my bad. I'm sorry. He died. Everybody. It was a bloodbath. It was a massacre. Nifty, your favorite part of Easter is free food at your in-laws' house? Yes, there you go. Feast up. Enjoy it. The High Elves, I betrayed. Well, okay. Jesus was betrayed by Guard Judas and Guard Pontius. You know. But as far as Bunny, I might be responsible. I chickened out. Okay, no. Let's rephrase that. Let's roll it back. Take it back. Hold on. Chickened out? Did I say chickened out? I meant took the tactical advantage. I may or may not have ran to the guard, and I may or may not have left you know, my good friend and co-patriots a high and dry to fight the bat alone. And yeah. I bravely retreated. With the tactical advantage. Killed giant beetles yet for the boots? Why, they drop the cracked ones more? They're a little tough still. They're a little. I think I can. You know, I want to believe. Like Mulder's freaking poster. I want to believe. Dinner only items. Yeah, Gate Tusk. It's $10 extra if you're getting the dinner items, and then it's like an arrow pointing like generally towards everything, like dinner. Cracked giant scarab carapace. So you're saying I imagined the cracked scarab carapace I saw on the other one? Is that what happened? I imagined it. I thought I saw one like first scarab I killed, and I let it rot like a fool. I do have quite the imagination. You know? That's why my EQ PvP clips are so full of whimsy. Every day, daily uploads, all right? At Chewy What a Wookie. Get at me, find me, look me up, click one of those links, hit the follow button, hit them hearts and likes and thumbs and ha-has and all that stuff, you know? I want to bring it to you. I want to bring it to you every day. Daily uploads. I've been staying true to my word. You know, it's not even like I say daily uploads and then I upload kind of daily a few times a week or whatever. No, it's daily, straight up. I'm almost too consistent with it. And they say, Chewy, please stop. And I say, no, more. Anyways, you know I'm getting hype. It's a holiday special. I have no choice. I have no choice but to stay high energy. I've gotten a lot of skill ups since I last tangoed with a difficult enemy over here. Right? My two-hand slash is damn near on par with my one-hand slash now. You know? Like, wait, the difference is I hold it with both hands. I gotta think about this. No, I'm joking. I really like the EverQuest skill system. I think that it's it's a nice kind of grind slash its own reward slash a little bit of almost realism. Cool. Oh shit. Somebody looking at me. There's somebody looking at me. I'm gonna run away. Oh, he's trying to help. He's trying to help. Oh no. Haha, I gotcha. PvP is where you find it. He wants to buff me. Not if I go this way. You'll never catch me. I gotta make him think that he's catching me. Oh. Wow. Kill stole me. Reported. Reported. No, I'm just kidding. I would never. I think he was probably trying to help. Alright, that's a yellow con. Holy shit. If we learned anything from Raiden in Mortal Kombat 95, it's every mortal is responsible for his or her own destiny. Thank you, Raiden. So has it ever been confirmed or denied that any of that game was inspired by any certain movies, any certain John Carpenter excursions, any sort of large problems in small regional areas or anything? Oh, you're not buffing me with shit. I'm out of here. Haha, gotcha again. This is the real PvP. Oh, that fizzle's gonna cost you. You're definitely not landing it now. Oh, he almost got me. He started the cast so early that I almost fell for it. He really wants to do it. He's really trying it. I was close. Almost. Oh shit, my bat. My bat! This is gonna be tough. How am I gonna kill the bat without getting the buff? I gotta really plan this out. Juked him. Broke his ankles. Oh my god. Of course it's got... Why does it have to be a bat? Oh no. How do you find me? Got it. Got it. This is challenging. This is a challenging run right now. I'm gonna avoid other players. Do my own thing. This guy's determined. He really wants to land a buff on me. What a nice guy. I could tell him no thanks, but this is more fun. For some reason, this is silly and fun to me. Where is he? I lost sight of him. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, stunned me. This does seem like a really nice guy, though. And I kind of got that impression from when I loaded that clip recently where I tried to kill him. And the brownie kill stole me. The unseen brownie freaking from beyond the grave freaking got the kill shot with like a flame lick or something. I was so mad. Anyway, the comments were all like, "Oh no, not Willow bit or poor Willow," stuff like everybody likes Willow. Like, oh my bad. I'm just out here killing players indiscriminately. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. Anyway, they seemed like a nice guy. They were really determined to buff me, but you got to catch me first. That's the thing. I ain't gonna make it easy. Like I said, I think when they kill stole me, it was probably an accident. They were probably trying to get me to stop running. They're like, maybe if I root this thing, they won't run. But I will. And I did. Haha, I escaped. Good shit. Nice. Nice. Glad I found that corpse before it rotted. That should have been mine. This should have been mine. I got robbed. But it's all good. I got the venom sack anyway. That's, you know, that's most of it. I got most of it. I didn't get the XP, but I got the rest of it. Crag chick green. Can't believe I graduated from the chickens. Oh no! Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, I got the ears going. It's definitely a special stream. You know it's got to be either something that ends in a 5, something that ends in a 0, or surprise, regular bank holiday. Whatever, you know what I mean? Here I am. I got the bunny ears. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm happy to be here. So yeah, this is Egg Hunt Jr. You might have met Egg Hunt Sr. He's unfortunately no longer with us, but I am come to avenge. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to Crushbone to see an Orc Legionnaire. I gotta count the fingers. It was a 6-fingered Legionnaire. And I'm gonna tell him, my name is Egg Hunt Jr. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And then, well, I better kill that thing. Because otherwise, back to square one. You told Senior last year those weren't eggs. But they were round. They were kind of round. A little oblong. Alright. I'm leaving without a cracked carapace, nor a pristine carapace. I do not have the BP. I do not have the boots. I'm not full build. Alright? I'm coming out with room to grow. Still no bags. Listen, bags cost money. I didn't have money. When the bags were there, I was broke. Now, I got the money and the bags. Where are they now? Alright, well, yeah, good idea. Good idea. I was thinking about maybe checking out them little bandits, right? The bandit camp. If I recall, it's a little north of the Whizspire, right? That's good. That's a classic spot, right? I feel like I can ding 8 over there. I hope. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. You're just going to have to stay tuned right here. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 14. Doing it live, doing it large, doing it Easter special. It's a holiday and I'm here. I don't take a Sunday off. I don't take a Thursday off either. You know I'm gonna be here Thursday morning too. Probably without the ears. All right, if we could be honest, I'm probably not gonna wear the bunny ears Thursday morning. It's just gonna be a rise and grind. But I got eggs in my pockets, doing a little jump and roll. That was not a crack. That was not. You didn't hear a crack and a squish. All right, that was. That was not the sound of eggs breaking. All right. Anyway, where is this bandit camp? Hey, bandit camp. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these ladies. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Can I fight one at a time? They're indifferent to me. Well, listen, not for long. Not for long. They're not gonna be a fan. They're not gonna be a fan for long. Oh yeah. I'm just not sure if I can pull. It's gonna be a tough split. Gathering the strength. Gathering the courage. What would Fippy do? Alright, Fippy... I would like to think Fippy would carefully and strategically plan his assault, right? Say, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. One of you friggin' bandits gotta go, right? And then Fippy, I don't think would give it too much thought beyond that. You know? I think it's go for it. And, go big or go home. No reward comes without a little risk. And nothing good comes easy. And what else? What other little phrases can we sprinkle in there? Go big or go home. No pain, no gain. We built this city on rock and roll. Let's go. Only the good die young. That's true. That's true. Let's find out. Let's do a little test. Let's do a little test. Egg Hunt, you good? You good? Let me sit. Let me get full health. All right. If I'm gonna give this an honest shot, let me really give it an honest shot, and not half-ass it. Dreamer Sky 1, how did you know? We are in fact just getting started over here. It's a pivotal moment. It's a pivotal moment for Egg Hunt Jr. I got big goals. I got big dreams. I want to take on the Orc Legionnaire that ended my father's life. All right? Egg Hunt Sr. will not go unavenged. Yes, this is Egg Hunt Jr. This is hardcore, currently solo, but always struggle quest warrior. I've lost some friends along the way, you know, gone but not forgotten. But they'll be back. I'll make it up to them. They're lurking the stream. I need their well wishes right now. I need their I need all the luck and good vibes I can get right now for this fight, because this is the moment of truth. If Egg Hunt gets splattered, if Egg Hunt gets Humpty Dumpty'd right now, we might make a little group or something. We'll get something going. But if Egg Hunt triumphs, even a little bit, even a small triumph right now, we carry on. I carry on in my mission. All right, I'm on a mission. Here we go. What would Fippy do? Fippy would just yeet a hammer. Did that not work? Yeet a hammer. What's up with my hammer? Do I not have throwing skill? I do have throwing skill. I definitely purchased 1 point of throwing. Can I not throw this hammer? Why isn't my range? It has range. Why? So why can't I throw it? Guys, too close to use a ranged weapon. You've never been able to throw a hammer on P99? Yeah, what the helly? How have I never noticed this? Man. What a bad omen. Come on. I'm trying to freaking engage over here. Oh boy. Can you put it in the ammo slot? You can't. It's probably, maybe that's why it doesn't work. Huh. Very strange. Will-o'-the-wisp. I can't hit those. Oh god, it's all three of them. I thought maybe I'd be able to single. That's a no. Do I know anything about this game? No, I'm still newbie. I've only been playing for a couple decades. Give me a break. This game has a lot of layers. It's like an onion. It has layers. No, I was pretty sure it was gonna pull all three, but I wanted to believe that I'd be able to sneak one. And sometimes it's stinky, just like an onion. It'll make you cry.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
No, nothing is fucked here. You want a toe? I'll get you a toe. With nail polish. The royal we. Me and my driver? You think I'm handling money, talking on the phone, and driving all at once? Uh-oh. I'm out of jumping juice. I can't mega bonk it no more. Mega bonk mode is over. Alright. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. We got nothing. Bandits. If that's your real name. Hey, Sir Loco, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Hey, we're just getting started over here. I'm tearing these bandits up. They got nothing on Egg Hunt.
We need to get ready for PvP. Get
Oh
buffed.
god. Oh god. I can't hear that one without checking /who. That's just a given. You're coming. Yeah, Gate Tusk, let's fucking go. I hope you don't have J-boots. J-boot twink would ruin my day right now. There's an egg hidden. Can you find it? Mega bonked. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, bandit. Yes. If you meet me behind Grubb's Tavern, I will show you where the treasure is hidden. Ooh. The secret is in the eastmost peninsula. Oh man, I wrote that down. I wrote like I needed to jot that down when I seen it. This is gonna come. That knowledge will come in handy later. I don't know if I ever figured out what that meant. I was not very good at that game as a small child, believe it or not. A lot of those OG Zelda hints don't actually mean anything. That's why they're so good. That's why that game was great. Wow, I can't believe that bandit went down so easy. This is the spot. If we had come here earlier, maybe my friends would still be alive. But no, I wanted to kill bats. I wanted the glory that came with bat slaying. And unfortunately, you know, players had to pay the price. My deranged obsession with slaying bats. I can't wait. I can't just let bats be. I see one flap and I go wild. My eyes turn red. A berserker frenzy comes over me from time to time. Continue to the next room. Okay, speaking of NES games that give you clues and were sprawling puzzles. Anybody ever play The Goonies 2? I fucking loved that game. That was such a good one. Goonies 2. There was a game, yeah. And it was like a magical adventure. It was a platforming you know, kind of side scroller or whatever, but there was also doors you would enter, and then you would be in a go north, go south, go east, go west, like isometric 3D or whatever. And it was like a puzzles, and it kind of loses the plot. Like you're okay, so it's the Goonies. You're freaking, you know, Sean Astin, and you got to rescue your friends. But the Fratellis kidnapped them or whatever. But then it kind of loses the plot. You're like going in these doors, and then you're punching through walls, and then you meet a wizard, and then you're like going to like hell, and then you're in like Iceland, and then you're, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's a crazy game. The Fratelli's got guns, so they'll just straight shoot at you. Do you get to shout, hey, you guys? You know what? I don't think Sloth makes an appearance in the Goonies 2. It's very... decisions were made. I made the perhaps less brave decision of wanting to live more than wanting to kill, right? It was a decision that if I could go back, I believe in us. And I believe that you know, but I can't go back. I can only go forwards. Spielberg is developing Goonies 2 as we speak. Is this real? It's pirate software all over again. I should probably take the pirate software approach and explain how it was not my fault at all, actually. I was out of mana. Do you not see my mana bar? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do about it? I had no mana. I had to leave. Bandit. It's a bandit o'clock. A bandit evasion. Alright, as a warrior, I don't have mana. That's the joke, okay? Pirate software blamed his mana bar. I'm blaming my mana bar. I don't have a mana bar. It's very funny, actually, okay? The funniest jokes are the ones where the joke teller explains it to you. Alright? If you didn't know that. Those are the funniest, actually. That's true. Splendid Genesis says that the release next year, yeah, it's happening. Previous cast members are not confirmed at the present. Oh, okay, come on. You know they're going to have some previous cast members in the mix. They have to. They just have to. You can't nostalgia bait people with a bunch of you know, with a beloved IP such as the Goonies, revitalize it and not have some freaking, you know, all grown up. This one was yellow, actually. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. R.I.P. I should have hit the harm touch. Hey, Egg Hunt Jr., no! Unbelievable. I can't take this. I can't take this. Gone but not forgotten. What would Fippy do? Fippy would reborn. Hey, we're just getting started over here. You guys like level 1 warriors? The last domino falls. A new hand has touched the beacon. Fippy would uninstall. Fippy would throw his laptop up out the window. No, I didn't even clock that it was a yellow con. I crunched up the white con so easy. I crunched up the blue cons even easier. I was like, I could just do this all day. Oh, another one? Crunch it up. Nope. Get crunched. Get crunched. Egg Hunt Jr. Gone but not forgotten. No! Sussy is here to stay. Sussy's here to stay. Let's get a beautiful face. Let's get a handsome face. Which one's handsome dwarf? This one reminds me of Goku. Right? Is this the one Goku uses for some reason? This one, I like this one. I'm not familiar. He looks like a cool dude. This guy, classic. That's like the Brahmi face, you know? Nice stash. Nice bangs. This is a good one. This is a good one. This one's alright. He's tough. He's tough. He's been around. This guy, though, he's like, he's got like the blue eyes. Oh, he's looking good. He's pretty boy. Yeah, I hope they based the story of Goonies 2 off the absurd video game that nobody remembers. This is true. I hope they did. All right, this time I'm doing agility. We're agility maxing. All right? I'm about that life. I'm about that agility life. Thank God. Nobody stole my name. I was honestly thinking it was going to tell me my name was rejected. Here we go again. This time. Listen, this time. Making decisions. My decision this time is go this way. What the fuck is this shit? Why am I zoning? Why do I not know where I am? I look, I get my bearings, and I'm like, okay, I'm going this way. And then it's to butcher block again? What is up with this? Why does this zone look like that? Why do they start you on the zone line? Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. It did not look like this. It looked like I was at the... Anyways, this is where I wanted to go. I'm not crashing out. I'm fine. This is good. Level 1. The best level. Level 1 is when you have the most potential. You know? You got the whole world ahead of you. Level 2, you know. You're chopped unk. Alright, I actually remember where this guy is. He was up and over. I've seen him with my own eyes. There he is. Oh yeah. Back at it. Listen, I'm actually going to learn this zone. I'm going to keep doing this till I'm an expert. Pretty sure it's the way out. I like the necro called All Decks. Hell yeah. Nice. Now that's the kind of shit I could get into. All Decks necro. Yes. Yeah, Goonies 2. That's the one where they meet the wizard. and then go to hell. And then I think a penguin gives you a boomerang. And then I got shot by the Fratelli, so I couldn't tell you. All dex axle. What other stat would I use? Yeah, exactly. You get it. You understand this game. Nobody else does. That's the problem. Personally, I went all agility this time because, you know what they say, right? Insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results, all right? We're mixing it up. We're going agility. Agility maxing. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Level Egg Hunt the Third. Better than ever. Gonna die to a snake. Gonna die to this first snake I fight. Oh no, I fought a snake. No, was that from handing in the shirt? You get that much XP from handing in the shirt? Wow. I was really missing out last run. Alright. So I went berserk. My armor class, or I mean my agility didn't seem to change. So you can go berserk without going too low. Really ride the space in between, potentially. Oh, that's too far away. Wasted around. That's not good. That's not good. Tried it. Look at the skills here. Taunt, up. Offense, up. Defense, not. Not a single defense point yet. It'll happen, though. It'll happen. I got faith. It'll be an Easter miracle. But I'm telling you, I'm going back to those bandits like right away this time. Level 7, that was like perfect. Except for that one. So with that, I'm just gonna have to keep in mind if there's a yellow one. I can't underestimate. Can't really underestimate shit anyway, right? If you're trying to play hardcore, that's like the name of the game. Being careful, playing smart, you know, doing all the stuff that I don't like to do. I gotta think, what would I do, and then do the opposite, right? This is hardcore. I've gone berserk. the first mob I actually killed? A few more deaths and the server will think it's a level 30 character on their slash. I mean, well, I'm not hiding it though. I'm showing them all, so they know I'm level 1 again. Oh, got a taunt skill up. Doesn't really matter if I'm soloing, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a completionist. I'm in it for the long haul. I won't be stopped by some little bat. Maybe a large bat, but not the little bat. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're getting skill ups. Now we're hitting stuff. Maybe. Just maybe. Sitting by the guard. That's like, there's a pile of corpses. Let me not sit in the pile of corpses. It's almost like that's where that high-level crag chick spawns. Sewer man? That. Who's this mysterious player? I like the sound. This goblin whelp is my target. Mega Man boss, obviously, yeah. Oh, they're already offline. Where'd my target go? I had you picked out. I saw you across the room. Where'd you go? Whatever. I'm over it. I'm skelly hunting now, alright? How? Hit me from across. That was such reach. Like he threw his arm at me or something. I mean, I guess it's a skelly, so sure. I'll take it. Cha-ching. Almost a silver and a half. Round it up. Yeah, it's a little more effort than standing still and auto-attacking, for sure. I need to be entertained. I need to entertain myself. So looking at it, it seems like we're attacking about the same pace. So you're right. You're right. What I'm doing is unnecessary. But if I had a two-hander, then my sweating would be worth it. But yeah. I wish I had a two-hander. I did. Oh yeah, sure. You can avoid. You take the fight down to your speed. So I could take it down to kick speed and actually make some gains. Plus I regen faster. So it's, yeah. I think it's worth it's even without the two-hander. It might be the kind of sweating I need to do right now if I want to win this fight. There's the kick. Big kick. Picks up again. It ain't much, but it's honest work. If I had a big slow two-hander though, oh, you could get so cheesy with it. You see me with a weighted axe and a fungi tunic. Kill anything. As long as it doesn't cast or have too much HP, or summon, or hit too hard, or in a scary location, or in a spot where I can't move around too much, or if it has ads, or, you know, other faction concerns. You know, besides all that, I'll kill anything. Anything. Step right up. This is way too hard to be a freaking bat, I'll tell you that much. Somebody buff this bat. Brel, give me the strength. As much as I would like to kill spiderlings. It's not time yet. It's not time. Egger! I like the new wave that's coming in. A new wave coming in nicely. I seen Sewer Man. I seen all decks, you know. Who knows? Who knows? It's good to see life. Life on this old server. The name Egger, is that a threat? Uh-oh, a level 4 Pally in Freeport, too. I better bulk up. I better freaking hit the gym. I better do some sets. I better, you know, get in peak physical condition for the potential incoming trials and tribulations my way. Or who knows? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not on the way. Maybe they're in Freeport not to take a boat, but just, because that's where they want to be. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Oh, shit. Crag check. I know this, we all say this a lot, right? And by we all, I feel like just P99 enjoyers in general, we say this a lot. But I miss when there was a ton of skellies over here. You'd stand on this hill and look, and it was like, skelly, 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 skelly. They were everywhere. It's not like that no more. I miss those days. The skelly days. The skelly era. The skellies are cool. They drop the chips. They drop the cloth. they drop the rusties, they drop the coinage, you know? Gotta love a skelly. Thing 2. No time to celebrate. There's more levels to gain. Paladin Bone Chip quest. Yeah. I know I had... Unfortunately, I cleaned out all the vendors around here. I had over a stack. And I freaking died and deleted the character, so... R.I.P. R.I.P. to all the vendored bone chips in a freaking 5-mile radius. It's alright. Make new bone chips. Those ones are stale anyway. You know, you open a bag of bone chips, and you know, you're enjoying them, you crumple back up, you're like, I'm gonna finish these bone chips later. You come back to the bone chips, they're all stale. It's like, I crumpled the bag up though, come on. Oh, you want me to actually get a little bone chip clip? And clip my bone chips? Come on. Nobody got time for that. Anyway, but my point is, I'm not going to cry over stale bone chips. What's happening in the OOC? This is when I really go nuts. Level 2? Try stop me. Try stop me now. PvP's enabled. We're in. Clock it. Be right back. Let me see if I got any more coffee in the pot. I need it. We're just getting started over here. Right? I'm level 2. Listen, keep an eye on Egg Hunt for me, okay? Don't let me get Humpty Dumptied. I'll do that myself later. That's fine. Just don't let somebody else get it while I'm getting my coffee. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh shit, we got a level 1 gnome in the house. Friend or foe? State your intention, Egger. Oh boy. Level 1 chickie. Shiny goo. What's going on? What's your favorite thing about Easter? I gotta know. Taking a survey. Deviled eggs, no contest. Hey, that was a quick answer. I love that you had a quick answer ready. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Deviled eggs, huh? My grandma used to make a mean deviled egg. Not the same one that made the bunny cakes. You watch 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. I never seen that one. Ouch! Oh, wow. Clobbered me. Now I'm berserk. I've gone berserk. 34 armor class, 100 agility. Let's look at these stats while it's happening. Move him a little out of the way. Ouch. Oh, okay, still 100, still 34. I'm at 38%, 32%, 33%. You don't get the penalty till level 4. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I want to live. I tried. I really did. I tried. No pain, no gain. But sometimes, yes, pain, and still no gain. But other times, you know, you got to take what you can get. I got a defense, a kick, an offense, a kick, an off. You know, there was gains, all right? And it just might not be these gains or these gains, but they're these gains over here. Something. Palace 9, happy Easter to you too. We're just getting started over here. I'm glad you're here. I got some coffee brewing. And I'm on Egg Hunt the Third. All right. He's got quite the life ahead of him. So much potential. So much potential. You know? So much to grow. So much room to grow. This little warrior has. I'm almost jealous of little Egg Hunt the Third. The most potential. I'm in it for the long haul. All right. Ooh. Ooh, double egg. Stocking up. You know I'm on a steady egg diet right now. With a name like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This whelp going down. You ain't got shit on us, whelp. Now we're talking. Look at this tank plus DPS. You had some vegetables, a potato. Baby, you got yourself a stew. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing? What are you up to? Rude. Rude boy. That was a little spooky. Oh no, a goblin whelp has joined the fray. Got nothing on us. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, scarab carib. Oh, I'm about to be right back where I started. Gonna have the hat. Gonna have a hat soon. Yo. Almost hat o'clock. Alright, let me grab my coffee. No funny stuff. No funny. Listen, Edgar, no funny stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. Here I am. Yeah, PvP starts at level 2 on this server. Crazy, right? Plus or minus 4 level range. I'll prove it. See? See? I hit Edgar for 8. It's real. Oh shit, you're low health. I thought that was my HP. I thought I was low health because my name's Egg Hunt. And I saw the name Edgar. And for some reason, Edgar became Egg Hunt. Even though I know this is my group window and this is my window, my brain said, I can do this. I can hit. Sharpening your dagger. Smart. Smart playing. Hey, anybody who's been watching the daily PvP clip uploads at Chewy What a Wookie, what's your favorite so far? You got 40 something in a row to pick from. Or you could even go back further than that. But as far as the streak, the current streak of daily uploads, what's been your favorite so far? I gotta know. I want to know. I'll make more that style just for you. You know, I'm always looking for ideas. I'm always seeking inspiration, and just you know, if any stuck out to you, I would love to hear about it. It'll help me. Fun size. This is P99 Red. We're just gonna start it over here too. I'm a level 2 on the PvP server, and I'm not afraid anymore. I play on P99 Red all the time, but this guy's new, brand new, Egg Hunt, newest warrior on the block. This is Egg Hunt the 3rd. All right, I'm playing hardcore, and I just died, and I just restarted again. Second time this stream. I went from level 17 to level 7, and now I'm level 2. It's been, you know, progress isn't always linear. All right, sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination. Or sometimes you don't look at the journey and then you say this. You're on PQ. Nice. Hey, welcome to. You're in our world now. As if you're new, you probably don't know, but that's what Stephanie EverQuest used to always say, right? The main character, the main character of EverQuest, Stephanie EverQuest. You know, the blonde lady. He always says, "You're in our world now." And she says, "Every quest is EverQuest if you never do quests." You know? Good old Stephanie EQ. Gotta love her. We all got a Stephanie EQ poster on our wall. But yeah, for real, welcome to EQ. If you don't mind me asking, what got you playing EQ for the first time, in the modern era? You know, so many of us that are enjoying EQ now, I feel like it's a habit at this point, you know, or possibly you could come up with other stronger words to describe it. But we've been doing it a long time. Used to watch Dirty Old Socks? Hell yeah. Dirty Old Socks is an EQ enjoyer for sure. I know he's been playing some Monsters and Memories. Probably doing some AOA this weekend, huh? The Drooling Online Adventures. It's all the rage, all the craze. Me, I'm a creature of habit. I'm over here on P99 again, still doing my thing. Level 3 on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 14, Easter special, hence the ears. You know, we're just getting started over here. Cheers, a little coffee. Okay, I mean, technically I might be about 5 hours deep into the stream, but 6 hours. 6 hours deep into the stream, but still. We got some time left. We got a good chunk of time left. We're playing we're in it to win it. I never really did hardcore before. And then a year ago, I decided to make a warrior named Egg Hunt and played him on Easter, you know? Got him pretty high level. This year, wake up, it's Easter morning, it's time to dust off Egg Hunt, you know? I died first pull. First mob I fight. I try to solo Orc Legionnaire. Let's see how this goes. It kills me. I got greedy. I hung out a little too long. I was determined to kill it. And so re-rolled, and here we are. You know, yada yada yada. Egg Hunt the Third. Level 3. You missed out on EQ, your StarCraft / Diablo player, and then WoW came out. Nice. Shadowbane, huh? Yeah, I had some friends that, when I was into EQ, they were telling me about Shadowbane. You know what I mean? It's funny. We all had to... There wasn't enough time in the day. On top of, some of these games had monthly subscriptions. You kind of had to pick. You had to pick your team. You know, and then stick with it for a while. I was Team EQ. Even when WoW came out, I stayed Team EQ. For a long time. In like college or whatever, or after whatever, I did fall off. But I came back. For P99, I came back. And then I fell off again. You know, I quit. I retired. And hell was full, so I'm come back. That was about 4 years ago now. I came back, and I've been back more solid than ever. And I was solid before. Now I'm more solid. You remember lots of people playing Dark Age of Camelot? Dark Age of Camelot was freaking awesome looking. My computer couldn't handle it. But that realm versus realm PvP, or realm versus realm, whatever you want to call it, RVR, that shit looked fucking fun. Capturing towers. It's the kind of persistent battle zones going on. My friends were playing it. I would watch them all the time. You played DAOC on a private server 8 to 10 years ago? Hey, yeah, as long as people are there to have fun. I feel like the private emulators and stuff like that, you're with your people. You know what I mean? Like, it's a like-minded bunch, because it's not just like people went to the store and bought a game because it was there. or they're, you know, or they got it as a gift and they're playing it. Like, this is people who really are there for a pure love of the game, you know, and playing on a server that only exists because of the passion. Ouch. Nifty the Hibernian Bard, nice. Uh-oh. Scramble if you gotta. Scramble if you gotta. My taunt sucks. Oh, nice. Nice. You're thinking of Shadowbane? Alright, so MMOs that I really enjoyed. Let's think. Let's think. It's a short list because so many of my MMO enjoying years have been strictly EQ. But when I did finally try World of Warcraft many years after its peak, I thought it was fun and I said, oh my god, this is what I was saying, fuck that game. This game that I actually enjoy. Whoops, you know, too late, you know. Missed out on all the, you know, the open world adventures and the, you know, the good old days that people actually had fun. I missed all out of that. Whoops. Can't go back. Like I said, you had to pick your team. You had to pick your side. And like I was side EQ. I felt like almost a betrayal every time one of my friends started playing WoW instead. It was like, not you too, you know? But it's all right. What's going on in OOC? I don't even read it. Occasionally I glance over and I'll be like, what the hell? Egger the beggar. Really funny. Really funny. A new Shadowbane Classic coming out April 20th. 420, blaze it. Bartotron, I thought it was you. I just like to assume. Every player is Fartotron until proven otherwise, right? That's what that's the assumption a lot of players go under, right? How about Kronos means a filthy live player? Could be. Really looking to buy. Well, that must be a joke because, like, nobody has 1,000,000, right? On this server. Does anybody have 1,000,000 plat on this server? I would love to see it. Show me 1,000,000. Put 1,000,000 plat in my trade window and then turn it green. Hit trade. Man, this chick is this chick is tough. Tough chick. 40%. 42%. Yeesh. Let's call it. Let's call it. I'm bailing on this chick. I'm bailing on this. Oh, look at that. Wow. How do I not have a million play? I don't sell anything. I'd rather just bank it. Oh shit, they're here. They're here. They've come. We better med up. We're about to get griefed, you guys. We got a big bad player coming. Bartotron, I didn't doubt you for a second. You know, if I sounded doubtful, it was just disbelief in just the whole thing. You know, not in your specific account. It was just more of like, oh my god, no. I believed you. And I felt bad. I still feel bad. But I did feel bad too. You're trying to be smug and hateful? Yeah. Listen, we got plenty of room for that. It's a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 14 after all. Yeah, a million plat. I feel like anybody with a million plat already long got banned. You know? Probably wrongfully. Wrongfully banned, I would assume. I know personally I did nothing wrong ever. So when people tell me they're wrongfully banned, I say, I get it. I believe you. Because it happens. Nowadays, they ban boxing for 1 month. Wow. Talk about a slap on the wrist. So here's the thing. Here's the fucked up thing. Listen, not to get on my old soapbox. Not to start borderline crashing out over old shit here. But this is part of why I was so fucking upset about them banning that player for going behind the zone line. Right? Permaban first offense for something that's not against the rules, right? You wanna make it against the rules. Great. It sounds terrific to me. It sounds terrific to make it against the rules, but it wasn't. So it shouldn't be punished as such. Definitely not a permaban. But the thing about going behind the zone line is, you know, it's just a place. You've just entered a location, okay? Maybe it was accidental. Maybe it was on purpose. But either way, it's just you've entered a location. What you can do in that location is very limited. In fact, there's not much you could even accomplish in that location. I would say you're probably better off not being in that location for anything, you know, meaningful. But I guess my point, my point is that boxing requires intent. It requires like effort. Like you know what you're doing, and because it's hard coded to not allow it, you're circumventing the in-place rules. Uh-oh. Now you've done it. Yeah. Ouch. Right, you can't stumble into boxing. You could stumble through bad terrain. And it's happened to me. It happened to me on stream one time, and I was genuinely scared I was going to get banned because I accidentally fucking ended up on the wrong side of the zone line because when you're, you know, trying to do a million things at once, I'm trying to like read chat and fucking run an ad or whatever I was doing, you know, in the course of fucking streaming. I accidentally screen dragged and ended up behind the zone line. And it's like, oh my God, don't ban me. I guess the difference is the player that got banned for it did a /say while back there. Like, I think they might have said haha or something. Right? And so they clearly permaban. Point number 5,000. What advantage was gained by going behind the zone line? Nothing. Nothing. There's no advantage. You can't cast on your opponent from back there. Unless your opponent also goes back there, you can't attack them. Right? It's just a spot. It's a location. Really no different than, North Freeport Bank or Newbie Log or, TOV. They're just places. Just weird. And I'm not trying to crash out. I'm not trying to get on a soapbox. It's just, this is something that bugs me. And Chalogan bringing up the fact that the punishment for boxing is down to 1 month just further, it further enrages me because that's something that should be, sniffed out and weeded out. Server die if they did allow it. Right, so they shouldn't, pretend to allow it. It was a team effort. I'm pretty sure that's why a ban even happened, because it wasn't an isolated report. I think they mass reported, right? That's what it sounds like. 3 of them were in my chat bragging about reporting, so there was at least those 3, which in the P99 scale, I would call mass reporting, because there's only 14 whole players online right now. So even if 3 of them were to report somebody, that's a good chunk, right? I feel like these GMs just fucking, they're doing their best, all right? They're doing their best with the information they have, but I don't think they should be so heavy-handed punishments for things that aren't even a rule. And my whole crash out, I'll call it a crash out. My whole crash out was that they should make it a rule, write it down, add it to the long, expansive, what I thought comprehensive list of rules the server has. Either put it in the play nice policy, put it in the actual rules, somewhere. It's in none of those. It's still, even still, after a permaban was issued, it's still not in the rules. So be careful, I guess. Don't accidentally trigger any super secret permabanable offenses. Don't do that. Yeah, mass reporting is a scary thing. Can you charm the priest of Discord? It doesn't do the thing that you're thinking of. Actually, we don't even have Priest of Discord. They removed Priest of Discord from this whole server. We don't even have them. Goblin, what's going on? Now we think. Probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, it's good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Smeety back? Goblin, what's going on? So is there a new file, a new patch, or is the same, can I use the same stuff I had and just log back in? Because that's exciting. Now we're talking. New patch, cool. Very cool. You're just along for the ride like I am, Goblin. That's cool. Games need players too. Everybody can't be the freaking, you know, the Rogan of the universe. If it's same patcher, that'd be great. I know. I like the patcher. Can I get any skill ups on here? Like maybe... So the pristine's on the vendor for 1 plat. I could have went back and bought that and got, you know, maybe that would have been the difference I needed to live. Maybe next time. But the good thing is, I didn't buy it, so it's still there. If I bought it last time, it would be deleted now. But instead, what a treat. What a treat. No, no. The erudite logged off. Hello. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Oh. Tarnished dagger can't go in the range? Interesting. Hell yeah, thank you.
There he is.
Let's go give him some hell. Go find some goblin whelps and some decaying skellies and maybe even some tougher enemies like a crag chicken. Hey, thank you for that follow. Alright, we're just gonna start over here. I do this every whoa, what's this place?
There he is.
What is this? What is this place?
That was easy.
I feel like I was in the wrong part of the zone. That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, every Sunday. Every Sunday, Swamptacular. Even if we're not in the swamp, we keep the swamp spirit with us. We keep a little swamp water in our shoes, so squishes with every step. You leave little wet footprints, little stinky wet footprints. They smell like, you know, swamp muck. I have a total of 0 one-hand blunt skill, I believe. So this might be a little bit of a tough sell. But no turning back. I already destroyed my one-hand slasher, so there's no looking back. Ding 4. I'm in it for the long haul. We're going so strong and so complete. Damn, it feels good to be level 4. This must be how that pally felt right before the guards splattered him outside of Kaladin. You know? He was a pally, right? For some reason I thought he was a pally. I feel like I saw it on Hual for a sec. And said something like, oh, he's coming for us, or maybe he's not. And then he did! How exciting. You never know what's going to happen on Red 99, especially on a Sunday, you guys. Sunday's fun. Sunday's a fun day. Any cat sightings? Yeah, Chester was just in his chair in the soon to be unveiled Chester Studios. I finally have one of the pieces of technology required. We'll get him up and running. Maybe my next Sunday. 'Cause he's a good man. And thorough. That thing did not chase me. I thought it was gonna chase me. A little slap, a little chicken slap. A little nugget smack. One hand blunt is now 2. Still one hand, but it's 2 skill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that low HP aggro pulled it. I'm hitting the... Nope. Never mind. It's on you. Come slap the gobs. Okay, I got you. I'm on an intercept course. Oh, never mind. I'm just too slow. With my 50 agility, it's not happening. Just we'll call it. We'll call it. It's not worth it. That chick hit me. That chick hit me. That could have been it right there. All right, let's see if I can get a cat over here. Let's see. Holy shit. Scared me. I'm sitting over here. I'm sitting with these guys. Don't trust like that. You open that button. I'm waiting like 2 more ticks before I look for the cat. Oh no. They're invisible. It's alright. When we're in a group, you can't hide, right? I saw where you went. I can target you in the group window. One This is kind of funny. I almost felt bad about this one, but then I laughed it off and I didn't feel bad. It was kind of like that time that the ogre in the recent clip. It was not a recent fight. It was from years ago, but I recently for the first time unveiled the clip. Holy shit. They're right here. They're right here. The ogre was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to run back. They were like sad, and I felt bad, and I let them live, and then they sat down, and then the fucking giant walked by and killed them. That was really funny. That was a really funny one, where I laughed it off and I didn't feel bad anymore. But back in the day, like a decade ago, in Unrest, I was playing on. I don't know the name of the tune. It might have even been Ninth. No, I don't think it was Ninth. It was longer. It might have been Fifth. It might have been Fifth Element. It was planning to have the name Fifth Element, but it was a rogue or something. It was something I couldn't see in Viz. And I was in Unrest and I was fighting somebody and I got them low and then they went invisible and they were hiding from me and I couldn't see them. So I invited them to group and they accepted the group. And then I targeted them in the group window and killed them. I like one shot them because I knew exactly where they were. I just couldn't target them. I would have felt bad if it wasn't so hilarious to me. It was hilarious though. But if that was you, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. It was rude. But I had to do what I had to do. But that was a long time ago. Just like Egg Hunt. I've been reborn, okay? I am nice Chewy now. Any any stories you might have heard? Just what year was it? Oh, that was not nice Chewy. Right. That was not nice Chewy. Nice Chewy wouldn't do that. I've been reborn. Jeez. I'm glad I didn't go stamina. If I had more HP to recover right now, I think I'd go crazy. You remember how I used to play Gangplank on Twisted T-Line? Those oranges will never recover. Yummy. Nummy, nummy. Yo, that game was fun. Twisted Tree Line 3v3 League of Legends. What? Did they ever bring that back? And if not, well, why? That was so fun. 3v3 was way better. 5v5, like, it got canned forever. That's so stupid. I hate that. What was the problem? Along with Dominion. Okay. Dominion was alright. I never really like got into it. But I appreciated a little difference. You know? That was cool. I got canned because there was a 3 to 4 year period where no one was playing. You couldn't really. It's because I stopped playing. I should have kept playing. Sorry, everybody. I would have kept 3v3 pumping. I swear. But like, I'm cool with ARAM. ARAM's fun, especially if you end up getting something that you like to play. ARAM's very fun. Summoner's Rift though, don't care. Do not like. I don't have the attention span for Summoner's Rift. I don't have. It's just I just get burnt out. I need the Twisted Tree Line. Automated bot. So I do remember bots were a huge problem in League of Legends in general. Or at least maybe in just Twisted Treeline actually, because that's what I was preferring to play. So when I say in general, it was probably still TT. Like, bots are just obnoxious in every game. Big money, big money. Okay, legs are good. Legs are something. Maybe not good, but there's something. Bluebird. Bluebird. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mega bonking them. Mega bonking them. One nice, real nice thing about playing hardcore and then, you know, having to start over. You don't got to remake your UI. You use the same name. Your UI is right there. You're good to go. I didn't have to move shit. I didn't have to, you know, no window setup, no freaking hotkey manipulation. I'm hitting the ground running. But this time I'm in it to win it. I'm in it for the long haul this time. It's going to be different. This time it's going to be different, I swear. Egg Hunt the Third has two, you know, he has a whole lineage. He has his whole ancestry, his whole family tree to avenge right now. It took me a while, but I got there. Using the name as a way to import. Yeah, you got to think outside the box. Pro tip. That's like some 5-minute craft style life hack. You want your UI set up? Simply set up your UI and then delete the character and then remake the character and your UI will be set up. Can you just copy another character's INI and rename? Of course you can. Absolutely. Here's the thing though, you got to be off. If you do it while you're in, it's gonna auto save the new file and replace the one you just imported. So you do it while you're off and then log in and you'll be good. At least off that character. I tried to do it while I was in the character and it didn't work. The dentist system. All right, so looking at this list right now, let me tell you what I know. Okay, Egg Hunt, that's me. I know I'm level 4. I'm sitting right at the entrance to Kaladin. You know? You know this to be true. This is a given. All right? Tell you what else I know from this list. This first guy, he's been online for days. Level 1 troll sitting in Grob. We know this. Seen him. Hairy Bank, no clue, but I could guess he's probably a halfling. They're hairy. Maybe he's at the bank, you know? Just a guess. No idea. Star Book. Now, I'm not sure. I've only seen this name in the past couple days. They logged in pretty early this morning to be this high on the list. Potentially have logged out and logged in, but they didn't leave character select if that's the case. right? They're still in. Now this guy, Ixar Shaman, I've seen him. I actually fought him a little bit. We scuffled. I ran out of mana. I was on my wizard, and I couldn't seal the deal. So you know, we both lived to tell the tale. Now these Serenity players, no idea, but maybe they're in El Fey. I told you I've been seeing Serenity around Lesser Feydark. I don't know what they're up to in there, but I've been seeing them. West. Now this name sounds like an old name, right? I feel like you don't have West unless you made the character in 2012 or earlier. That's my educated guess. Okay, as an EverQuest enjoyer on this server, I'm saying that this name was reserved long ago. Okay, I don't particularly remember a player named West, but maybe I've seen them. You got East, nice. In what year on Red? 2023. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. This is, like I said, an educated guess. But it's only that. It's no more than a guess, really. Egger. I think this is Chilogan. Right? I don't ask. I like to just freaking roll with that. There's a two-hand sword. Let me go find it. I think it's Chilogan on Egger. But I don't know. You know? Yeah, I'll bank run. Sounds good. I'm looking at this list though. Okay. Where were we? Lullabies. No idea. Snorri with 2 R's. I don't think it's Snorri with 1 R. Right? I think it's somebody else. If it's Snorri and they're ignoring me, they're not ignoring me, but you know, they haven't said what's up, I'm gonna be a little sad. I don't think that's Snorri. Stargate. The big homie. Kurlock. Don't know you, but the name's familiar. Ignori. Oh, got him. All right, now we're getting to the meat and potatoes over here. Here's the people who woke up, you know, had a good nice Saturday night sleep. Woke up Saturday ready to game, right? We're getting into the names I know. A couple triads. Now, where have they been lately? I don't know. They were in over there. They were farming, what's it called? They were farming cliff golems at the outpost. I have not seen them farming cliff golems in a while. I don't know where they're at. This is a mystery. Damn, I can't even buy one freaking bag. Rough. All right, let me talk to my trainer over here. Let me see this guy about a thing real quick. Just put a couple little points here, a couple little points there. Nothing too serious. Perfect. Perfection. Almost to the bank. Fun bags. What's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Happy Easter to you and to everybody. It's a beautiful day for some EverQuest. A fine morning for adventures in Norath. I can't get rid of my egg. Yes. Oh yeah, you noticed the ears. Yes. Doing it big. Doing it large. Ooh, you did some bone run, huh? Looks like you dinged 4 off the bones. That's what's up. Congrats. Thank you. Huge. Time to get crazy. Yeah, I got 13 points in it. That's what I had to spare by the end. Cosmodome, what's going on? The Easter event. You must mean today's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 number 14 Easter special. Well, first of all, I got the ears on. But second of all, it involves a little egg hunt. Very on theme. Sometimes egg hunt looks more like Humpty Dumpty. This is Egg Hunt the Third. All right, we had a little misadventure early in the morning. Egg Hunt Senior went down swinging. Probably should have, took the tactical advantage, hit the zone line a little sooner. But hey, no time to cry. It was time for Egg Hunt Junior to take the reins. Egg Hunt Jr. had a good run, alright? Level 7, gone but not forgotten. Now Egg Hunt the Third has a whole family tree to avenge. But as far as P99 official, there's no bonus or anything. We're doing it raw. We're doing it classic. Easter's not a holiday according to the powers that be over there. Which is a choice. I'm excited for that halberd. Yeah, Wes gonna take the boat. Yes. Classic. That's the spirit, West. Love the view anyway. I feel it. I feel it's a beautiful thing. Oh, big upgrade. Big upgrade from nothing, from 0 to hero. I now have a cloth cap. My enemies tremble in fear. Talking to a Ukrainian last night, they asked, what is the bunny lore? They don't have Easter bunny in Ukraine. You have no idea what the bunny lore is. Ooh, good question. What is the bunny lore? Why? I would figure probably because they're a springtime animal. That'd be my guess, but I don't actually know the answer to this, and I would be very interested to hear because this is the kind of weird history tidbits that I love. I love this kind of shit. So now I'm curious if anybody knows why we have an Easter bunny, and not like an Easter chicken, right? Where there's Easter eggs. Bunnies don't lay. Hey, newsflash. Bunnies don't lay eggs. I don't know if you're aware of this. Your entire life has been a lie. If you really thought the Easter bunny was pooping those eggs out in your lawn. Nope. Actually, it was a chicken. In Ukraine, they do decorate eggs. Yeah, so I feel like it must be just a springtime thing, right? Like they come out of their holes or whatever bunnies do all winter. I don't know, but then they come out and they're like hopping around and they're you know. I feel like maybe it has something to do with that. That's just a guess. What came first, the Easter bunny or the Easter egg? That's a good question, Chilogan. That's a good one. I like that. You ever have a Cadbury cream egg? German immigrants brought the bunny Krampus custom. Yeah, I feel like a lot of our kind of Christian holidays come from what is originally some sort of like Germanic pagan or possibly even old like Roman stuff sometime. Like the Christian faith co-opted all the fun stuff, right? To help sell the religion. You know, you gotta throw in some fun stuff too. Because otherwise it's a tough sell. So you know, you get the Saturnalia, you get a little this, a little that, all the fun parts, but with a Jesus twist. So the bunny probably, yeah, it's probably some pagan roots to that. Could be. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised. But also, I don't know. So I could just make some shit up right now. Definitely. R.I.P. The rabbit beats bad children with palm bundles. Yeah, something. He kidnaps them and waterboards them and then locks them inside an egg that can only be opened once it's 3 colors. You turn the egg 3 colors and then the waterboarded child inside is set free. Or at least it's his body for the parents to, you know, bury. Nifty is true. I will accept chat told me as a valid academic source. That is fine. We'll take it. Chat, Your Honor, chat told me. big slaps with the halberd. Loving it. Loving this right now. Thank you. Egger. Big Egger with the freaking skills to pay the bills. Oh, Nifty, you were talking about telling your Ukrainian friend something crazy. Yeah, yeah. You could tell me something crazy, too. That's how I first interpreted it. I was the him. But both works, yeah. It's not too late. I hope that Erudite makes it back to get his stuff. I feel bad. I mean, not too bad, because he came to fight, so I can't feel too bad. It was him or us, you know? He said want to buy Reds 1.25 million in logged. Yep. I know, and you were on your way to Reds. You needed that plat. Do you know what I could buy with 1.25 million platinum? One circlet. What do you think the price tag on a circlet, pre-nerf circlet is these days? Your cleric was hoofing it. Yeah. It first come, first serve, you know? He only needs one res. Just because he got 2.5 million plat doesn't mean he ain't sharing that. On red, 200k, yeah. Sounds about right. Right? Anything more than that, and it's like, okay, thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. It'd be like 4 fungi tunics. Maybe 3. I feel like a fungi tunic price is up these days. I haven't seen any 50k tunics in a long time. But that's still the price I like to quote, you know? The price I would like to pay. Yeah, Edgar, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I really do. Oh yeah, one full turn in. Prosperous. I'm going to sell the tarnished two-hander because I really want to slap with the halberd. I can't imagine the world where I would want to use the two-hand sword over the halberd right now. Like, it's just it's great, and maybe for skill ups or whatever, but I'll get my skill ups. It'll happen. It'll happen. Sell the bone chips. Cha-ching. I can afford a bag now. Ballin'. About time. About freaking time. Next time I go in there, I'm getting a bag. I'm getting some scarab boots. Or no, scarab hat. I'm probably not getting the scarab boots next trip. Hat? Yes. I think so. I want to believe. The two-hand sword is one of the few rusty weapons that doesn't lose value. A lot of them sell for less despite being a better weapon. Today I learned. Today I learned. I haven't sharpened a tarnish since the server was like new. You know what I mean? That's such a clap. Oh no, that's not true. I think SWAMPTACULAR. Remember SWAMPTACULAR? My human something? Warrior? I think I made another warrior. The one that we were playing in Kanos. Oh man, last year sometime was really fun. Freaking Brahmi came. And I killed Schmel on my 60 Shadow Knight because they were coming to buff Brahmi. Remember this? Remember this? Anyway, I think that's the last time I actually sharpened a weapon. I think I sharpened a weapon in Kanos, if I'm not mistaken. But if not, it's probably been over a decade. And it's good shit. Honestly, it feels nice. So I didn't even know that they sold for less usually. That's honestly baffling. Put some work in, make it better, improve it. We'll give you less money. Fuck you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can see how it works now. You ruined the patina. Now it's cleaned and now it's worthless to a collector. They wanted that authentic finish. You know what I mean? It wasn't a rusty weapon. It was a, you know, an authentic weapon. Chilogan, happy Easter to you too. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Oh, big drop. Big drop. Cloth shirt versus dirt stained. Holy shit. Oh my god, this halberd is slapping. If Egg Hunt Senior had a halberd like this, we'd be level 20 by now. The collector's value's been ruined. When you sharpened it, you know what I mean? You revealed some imperfections that the patina was hiding. Best we could do is a details grade. And it's a shame because this thing had some real historic significance. This Rusty. Okay, I actually really like it. The tarnished. Alright. Anyway, now that we got a slow two-hander, I can take this fight down to my speed. I'll show you. I'll show you where the treasure is hidden. Alright. Trading rounds. When I should be going like one of my rounds for like 3 of this skunk's rounds. Because my weapon's slow. But who says you gotta play by the rules like that? Nobody. Break free. Break free of the stand and face tank mold. Do your own thing. Oh, yeah. I get a little egg over here? Nope. I'm on an egg hunt. I'm checking every snake for eggs. To fill my tummy. You like that tumble swing? That's style. That should have been worth extra. Alright. About to be level 5. What could a level 5 do that a level 4 can't? Maybe one of these bandits. Harv. Harry or Marv? Harv, yeah. Harvard or Mary? No. Marv or Harry? Where are they at? Where are these guys? They're somewhere on this path, right? Or on the next path. I feel like they lurk behind the trees. They're very, very sneaky. Where are you hiding? So sneaky. I must be in the wrong area. I could have sworn there he was lurking. Pushing this way a little bit. Lebowski. There's a Lebowski in the game right now. That's you. You're Lebowski. Emerald Drake. So I think I missed this bandit. Slash, maybe he died to a guard or something? I don't know. Weird. I think I could kill our large spider, though. No match for my halberd. Thing 5. That's a big one. That's a big one. Ooh, yellow bat. What's that? Is that a chick? Crag chick. Even con crag chick. That's... I'm going for it. I'm going for it. That seems fine to me. Red con giant scarab, not as much. Not so much. Crag chick, yes. Taking it to my speed. I'll take it to kick speed. Right? When kick is up, I'm ready. Man. Tough. Tough bird. What a freaking chicken nugget. 1 damage? There we go. That's more like it. That's the kind of trade I want to do. 21 for 4. Hmm. 12 for 1. Not good. Not good. There's a goblin pathing. Nope. The goblin. The goblin. The goblin. Jeez. I thought they were killing the crag check. I'm like, not yet. Okay. Okay. Uncle guards, help me. I want to live. I want to live. Level 5 feels so good. We're just going to start over here. I do normally end the stream at 1 p.m. on Sundays, right? 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. We get 7 solid hours. Locked in, clocked in. A full shift of EverQuest enjoyment with very little, long breaks. I try not to. Maybe I got to go refill my coffee or whatever. I come right back. I can't stay away. I love this game. It keeps me going. It gets me excited. I just, I can't get enough. So... that being said, normally I'd be ending the stream right now, but I think we might be able to get a little overtime in right now. It is the holiday after all. It's Easter. Hey, happy Easter. If you haven't heard it yet, let me say it. Happy Easter to you. We're just going to start over here. I got a Discord. I'm going to link the Discord in the chat. Consider this your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. It's called Chewy Swamp, but I'm Chewy, so to me it's just the swamp. Okay? It's just, so when I call it the swamp, it's Chewy Swamp. Come on down. It's the place to be. EverQuest enjoyers unite. If you don't play PvP, that's fine. If you do play PvP and you're on a different team, that's fine. We can all enjoy EverQuest together in a location. There's no rule against it. Okay? And maybe we could even communicate as EverQuest enjoyers. Do. But whatever. We don't have to. You know me, I prefer to speak yellow text.
I go meow.
Dro_Koth gifted 1 subscriptions.
Hey, gifted to Glurky. Congrats, Glurky. Was playing with Glurky a couple weeks ago.
Meow.
Dro_Koth gifted 1 subscriptions. Thank
you, Drokoth. Hey, we're just gonna start over here. I was about to grab a snack and just kind of see see what kind of adventure I can get into right now. Before the stream is over. Honestly, I had high hopes. I wanted to hit high enough level to avenge.
I go meow.
Dro_Koth gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you, Drokoth. You got to be the top gifter by now. Is that yeah? Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that top gifting badge. It looks good next to your name. Thank you, Drokoth. Hey, listen. With your support, I'm gonna make this the best stream I can make it every Sunday. You come here for peak EverQuest PvP live content, right? Like this is you're getting it from the source. You come to me, I'm gonna bring it to you. So thank you. And I want to up the production value even further, right? Maybe I can improve the green screen quality a little or something. I'll work on it. Something. I just a little something to show my appreciation.
I go meow.
Nifty 9256 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you. Hey.
Dro_Koth started a new hype train.
Look at that. You notice how you've been up too late when you see me go live, Drokoth? Hey, whatever the reason, I appreciate that. And yeah, no, for real, Nifty, thank you so much too. Everybody, whether you're gifting subs, whether you're quietly lurking, whether you're actively participating in question of the day answering, or if you're coming down to bring some PvP, whatever it is. I stream pass one more off and the crowd is into it. Hey, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know what I mean? You're encouraging me. This is encouragement. Thank you. Thank you. I was about to get up and walk away to go get more coffee. And look at me. I'm over here pulling again. So look how encouraged I am. I appreciate it, for real. It's, yeah. Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, number 14 of 2026. If we had an actual continuous count going, I think we would probably be on number 100. Right? Honestly, I can't even keep track anymore. Hey, Nifty, thank you for hanging out this Easter. I really do appreciate you, for real. Happy Easter to you and yours, and everybody. Oh, we got a level 5. Look at this name. I don't even think I can read this name out loud. I'm gonna do it anyway. This level 5 wizard in Neck Forest is named Buckfoot. That's crazy. Yo, how they do that? How they did that. Splendid Genesis says, are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Right? We are the gladiators in the arena. The world is our arena. You're in our world now, like Stephanie EverQuest always says. Welcome. I'm happy to give you a little portal view. You come to the window, you put your hands to block out the reflection, you're peering inside. Norath, baby. You see it. We're living it. We're immersed. I know I'm immersed. I think I speak for all of us when I say I'm immersed. This guy right here is real immersed. Love this game. That's why I could look at the slash who all and be like, I know who half these people are and where half of those people are. You know what I mean? Because I'm immersed. I'm plugged in. I'm locked in. Dialed in. If you want more of that type of shit, come back week after week. I'll provide it. I'm not normally playing hardcore self-found, okay? Usually I'm on my, like, you know, I'm on some Shadow Knight or another. Pretty geared up. I like having gear. Call me crazy, but I feel like it goes a long way. But as a treat, every now and then it's nice to not have gear and kind of relive the struggle. That's why I say Egg Hunt, he's a struggle quester, right? Because I'm struggling. I was reborn. Egg Hunt the Third, right? Egg Hunt Senior, level 17. Gone but not forgotten. Egg Hunt Junior, level 7. You know? Died to misadventure. But Egg Hunt the Third, I'm going the distance. This time's gonna be different. Still a Dwarven Warrior. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, but this time's gonna be different. Actually, no, to be real, I got a much better weapon this time. I'm actually like feeling this. Hardcore EverQuest, I always poo-pooed the idea, you know? But I would also kind of throw in that caveat that it's like, listen, you're free to enjoy it the way you want to enjoy it. It's just not for me. I don't see the value in it. But that was before I tried it. Now that I've tried it, honestly, I'm kind of having some fun. Even if it's been a... Oh, shit! Why did I attack this? Oh, my God. This time's going to be different, I say. This time I'm going to die to a freaking scarab while I'm yapping. No! Remember that cool weapon? R.I.P. Gone but not forgotten. Hey, on the bright side, we got a hype chest to open. What'd you get? What'd you get? Share your... Whoa. Cool emote. Cool emote. That cheers me up, honestly. All the pain of, you know, cracking a little egg. Cracking eggs of wisdom. Is gone. It's wiped away. That's a pretty cool emote. I actually like that one. Hey, big thank you. Hype trainers. Big thank you. Let's listen. It's a sad moment. It never gets any easier. As somebody who's for the first time ever died on a hardcore character today, let me tell you, it never gets easier. Never gets easier to do this. Salute Egg Hunt the Third. Gone but not forgotten. Long live Egg Hunt the Fourth. Let's freaking go. I don't know if I think Egg Hunt the Fourth might be in an upcoming stream. You were here this morning. Dude, why did I attack that thing? What was I thinking? That was so stupid. Alright, no, I'm not doing stamina. Doing agility. Again. Why did I attack that? That was reckless. What's my face? Let's do this one this time. When I say nothing's changed but the face. Alright? Egg Hunt the Fourth. Coming in hot. Egg Hunt the Third. We can look back on his life as a life of accomplishment. He accomplished witnessing that Pally get killed by guards. That was funny. That made me laugh a little bit. I got a chuckle out of that. I'm sure the Pally didn't enjoy taking the boat just to... Maybe taking two boats. They were an erudite. and they died in Butcher Block Mountains. That's never the plan. Let's face it. That's never the plan. You could say you meant to do that, but no, you didn't. No, you didn't do it. The sound of victory. All right, so Tome of Order in Discord. The thing about it is we don't have Priest of Discord. You don't need to hand it in. We all have red names already. So I don't know why we still get a tome. Right? It's a little weird. I feel like they could get rid of the tomes and we'd be fine. But maybe they can't. Maybe they really can't. All right, is this the way out? I think this is the way out. Man, things were going good. I was cooking. I was like in the zone talking about how good the weapon is. And I attacked that scarab, even though I had previously conned it. And it was red, right? Those are way higher level. Those aren't no little baby worker scarabs. That was a big boy. And I attacked it like it was a little worker. I know. Chilogan, I was talking about how good the halberd is, and I attacked a giant scarab and got like 2-rounded by it. Because I was in the zone. I was enjoying, honestly, I was like on a rant about, I was ranting and raving about how good the halberd was. Ironically, that's how it goes. You can't get in the rant and rave. You got to stay locked in. I might have even ironically mentioned how locked in I was shortly before pre-10 classic bestest. I believe it. Honestly, it's so good. So good. It was a blessing. But it's alright. You know what I mean? These things come and go. But Egg Hunt the 4th is in it to win it. I'm in the long haul. This time's going to be different. Alright? This time. First upgrade is what is that one? Bone Bladed Claymore from the Fallen, right? Right? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah. That's Befallen, right? That is a pretty good early wep. $17.49. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty respectable ratio in the era. Brad bless. Brad bless. Negative agility? Good thing I'm agility maxed. Ain't shit changed but the face. One hand slash is now up to 1. Making gains. Bat's HP is now up to 100%. Making gains on the skill. Maybe not making progress, but making gains. No, we'll get it. We'll get him. You're gonna die, Bat. Man, tough bat. Sheesh. All right, offense went up. Like I don't want to go to the guards. Oh no! 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 As I was saying, I don't want to go to the guards. I want to win. I want to kill this thing. There we go. Woo! This is a good omen. This might be the first iteration of Egg Hunt that was able to successfully kill the first target, right? I think every other spawn, at least today, I come in, I see some level 1 mob, I attack some level 1 mob, I struggle with some level 1 mob, and I run to the guards and I say, better luck next time. And eventually I overcome. But I think this time we're coming in strong. We're starting off right. We crunch up this skelly. I am starting with a little lower HP. That was perhaps hasty. But I'm, you know, I'm in it to win it. This time's going to be different. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Skelly, you ain't shit. Kick one. Yes. One hand slash. 4. Yes. Bone chip. Chipping. Oh, we're chipping. We're chippy. Big gains. Big gains in the skill department. And the morale department. See, that's something they don't talk about enough in the wiki or just in general. This isn't something you read about in the tooltips, but there's a little hidden stat in EverQuest called your morale. You know what I mean? How's it going? How's it really going? What's good? How are you feeling? You know, when if you could get a little tilted and things can go downhill fast. Or are you feeling good? Because that's going to help. You know, it might not help your stats, but it's going to help your overall success. Right? Stay untiltable. And you're going to prosper. That's why Egg Hunt is in it to win it. Right? I'm imbued with the power of Fippy Darkpaw. Nothing can stop me. You knock me down, and I'll die. But I'll be reborn. I'll come right back with vengeance. I think I got a whole family tree to avenge. Let's look at this. Let's do a little history, right? Egg Hunt Senior, 17, deceased to an orc legionnaire. Egg Hunt Junior. I remember this is still fresh in my mind. The wounds will never heal. Egg Hunt Junior, level 7, deceased to a bandit. Will be avenged. Will be avenged. Egg Hunt the Third, valiantly died fighting a giant scarab. Whoops, I forgot to put a level. Kind of inappropriately at level 5, I believe. Was I level 5? I think I just dinged 5, and I had no business fighting giant scarab. I am Egg Hunt the Fourth, and I'm here. Egg Hunt the Fourth. Level 60? Natural causes? Let's go. Egg Hunt the Fourth. Egg Hunt the Brave. Egg Hunt the Mighty. Egg Hunt the Unflappable. The Untiltable. The Unstoppable. The Stinky. I got sprayed by a skunk, so he's Egg Hunt the Stinky Egg. So that washes off. That'll like a little tomato sauce or something. I don't. What is the deal with that? Does that work? What's the science? What's the science behind tomato bath? Skunk clean. Anybody know? Is it a lie spread by Big Tomato? Acidity, probably. Yeah, Splendid Genesis. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. It does. I would believe that. Right, let's see if there's a couple little... Oh man, like a goblin whelp or a decaying skeleton, just something to help me along. Nothing too crazy. I'm not talking no crag chick. I'm not talking about a worker scarab even. Or a rock spiderling. Definitely not. But a decaying dwarf skelly. Now we're talking. Natural remedy, not as harmful. Unless you cut the hair off, it won't work entirely. All right. So if you get sprayed by a skunk, what you're saying, you really want to get rid of that smell. You gotta completely shave. You know? And then bathe in acid. And then, next thing you know, you're not gonna smell like a skunk. You're not gonna smell anything. The acid bath will cure that. Stinky, stinky goblin whelp. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted to kill the whelp, but it's not worth it. Not worth dying for. All right. Just like that. Back at it. Another goblin whelp. Jeez, their camouflage is serious. They like tricked me. Maybe that wasn't camouflage. Maybe that was a little y-axis, a little disorientation, and a little just, you know, mad because dad. I almost died to that skunk for no reason, too. No reason at all. Mind my own business. Just because I make the first attack. Just because I drew first blood. Anyway, can I ding 2? Can I ding 2? I want to hear that sweet, sweet ding. I want to feel the rush. Another skelly approaches. Love it. Love these things. The best. Shit, these skellies are what we came for. This is the spot. This used to be the spot. A goblin grunt? What the hell? What are you? A goblin grunt? I don't think I've ever seen a goblin grunt. What the fuck? I had to train the rare named mob to the guard. I'm gonna assume it's just some low-level goblin. It was only yellow to me. But how have I never seen one? We were here. We were here fighting in this zone all morning. Pretty much. This is more my speed right now. I'm still level 1. Let me fight the snakes. Let me fight these stupid little snakes. No skunks. No scarabs. Definitely no chicks. A little sneaky. A little sneaky snake. A bat, I could get down with a bat too. A bat's alright. You're alright, bat. Yikes. Man, they gotta stop doing this to me. I'm 2 rounds from dead. If I die to this snake, it'd be sad. Ding 2, there we go. That's more like it. Told you, this time's gonna be different. Big egg hunt on the prowl, level 2. Can't stop me. They wish they could, but they can't. Ding 2. Egg hunt the 4th. The strongest of the batch. Powerful. Let me grab my coffee. Be right back. It won't take too long to med this or regen it. Whatever. Yeah, some people don't like it when you call it meditating if you're a warrior. Okay. I won't call it that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna do this for a thumbnail real quick. I'm gonna enlarge the bunny. That's me. I'm the bunny real quick. And yeah, for the thumb. For the thumb. I look thrilled actually in this screenshot that I took. Embiggened. All right, get me back down. Embiggened. All right, we're just getting started over here. It's that time where I normally have already been done ended the stream, but right now, still got some life left in me. Egg hunt the 4th. Like I said, the strongest of the bunch. Egg hunt the mighty. Egg hunt the great. These spiderlings are no match for my short sword asterisks. There we go. That was a good round. That was a good round. Not so much. Decent enough. Decent. I'll take it. I'll accept it. At least I got the kick skill up. That'll help in the long run, because I'm in it for the long haul. This one's the time. Egg Hunt the Fourth is gonna avenge the whole family tree. Honestly, this is the most like invested in a character I've been in so long. That's why I'm saying, like, now that I've done it, now that I've tried it, EQ with hardcore mode enabled is kind of fun. Kind of fun. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not hard coded, and you got to keep it honest, but it's fun. And yes, I pulled without sitting. Egg Hunt the Mighty. This time's going to be different, Egg Hunt the Fourth. Yes. I needed that one. I needed that round to connect hard. Let's go. This time. 4 damage. I mean, it's something. This time. 8 damage. Beautiful. Easy. Not even scary. Ready to go for another one. Not a spider. Just a goblin. Just a little whelp. I'm at 20. You got shit on me, goblin whelp. Let's go. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me some cloth gear. Give me a bag. Give me a freaking bottle of something. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? I'm just killing snakes and taking names. The scarabs would be great. This would be great if I start killing scarabs. You know, everything's just gonna come together. All the problems in my life gone. If I could just kill some scarabs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why wait? Why wait? Nothing good comes easy. And if it ain't scary, I don't know if I want it. A little spooked. A little spooked by the scarab right now. How about that? Scary scarab. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, scarab. I know you're... I see your game. Respect. Respect. Oh, shit. How hard these things hit, really? I could survive 2 rounds of full damage. But the second round, I'll probably be unconscious after that. So is it really surviving? Are you really living your purple? Okay, okay. That was a decent enough round for me. I'm not purple. Not purple. I don't want to be purple. Oh, I got the sit regen. Hell yeah. Got it again. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Got it again. God damn, I'm good at this sometimes. Only sometimes. Other times I'm sloppy, but that was nice. That was nice. I got 3 or 4 ticks in a row on the run. Holy shit. Good thing. Good thing, because this crag chick could have ended me if I didn't have all that extra HP. Whew. Not even scary, though. Not even scary. Oh, that was fun, though. I do like trying to sneak a little sit on the tick. When you get the rhythm just right, oh my god. It feels good. It feels so good. You know, as a warrior, as a dwarven warrior of this level, you're literally doubling your regen from 1 to 2. Okay, maybe it's not huge. Maybe it's not huge, but it's something. It's something. The difference between 1 and 2 is like 100%. So, I guess if you wanna sweat, that's how you gotta do it. Anyway, speaking of sweating, it's skunk time. Watch out for the spray. Ah, it's too late. They got me. Shark Larmy, what's going on? How you doing? These vendors are gonna hate me. So they're gonna be like, who farted? It stinks in here. And I'll say, sorry, it was a skunk. We don't like this guy. Like, we'll buy from you and we'll sell to you, but we don't like you. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Stinking up our establishment. Anyway, this is a struggle. Warrior doing the thing. Level 2 though. I'm unstoppable. I can't be stopped. I might. They can throw a hurdle in my path, and I might stumble. But by the time I delete the character and remake it, I'm only more determined than ever. Battle hardened. Free from depression. It's good to see you. Happy Easter. Unflappable. I see another skunk. And I say, who are you? Have we met? Pepe Le Chew. There we go. Taking it down to kick speed. Got 2 attacks per round. It's not much, but it's honest work. I want that extra couple damage there. Need it. It's the edge. It's the edge over my opponent. The skunk wishes it had this sort of strategy and, you know, tactical mastery. But they're just a skunk. They don't. Not about that life. That was close. Almost ran back into range. Can't do that. Can't do that. The margins are thin on these edges. You know, you want the edge. You got to keep the edge. You can't take the edge for a round and then derp around and get hit a couple extra times. No. That's like me fighting those bandits. I got cocky and I got killed on Egg Hunt Jr. I miss Egg Hunt. Out of all the Egg Hunts, I miss Egg Hunt Jr. the most. You know? He had a lot of, he had that it factor. You know? Egg Hunt the Fourth, Egg Hunt the Mighty, Egg Hunt the, Egg Hunt the Nearly Perfect. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Check him out. Nearly perfect. Alright, now the guards are chasing him. I was like, I want to run to the guards, so I ran to the guards, and I was like, nah, I don't want to run to the guards, but it was too late. I already ran to the guards. You know? Once you run to the guards, you can ask this guy about it, right? The guards don't forgive, they're not forgive and forget type guards. Not very forgiving. That chicken wants to end my life. I can tell. See it in his beady little chicken eyes. Anyways. Oh, look at this. Look at this knowledge. Knowledge is power. 52 shaman. Or is that you? There's a 52 shaman online. I'm going to go ahead and on a limb and say this unanonymous person is a level 52 shaman, right? That's just a guess. Okay, fine. They're not anonymous. What a rare thing. I guess if you're going to say it in OOC, you might as well show it because, yeah. Cool. Look at that. There's 3 of us that are so crazy that we're showing the whole server. Who, what, where, and as far as when, right now, live, we're here, doing it big. Normally, I mean, on this server, can you blame people for going anonymous or role playing or something to hide that info from everyone on the server? You know, nobody's gonna blame anybody for doing that. It's kind of like the play. But I do like the way you have a pure red, or at least a darker red. Maybe it's not pure red. Maybe it's still kind of pinkish. But if I go roleplay or anon, look at it. Like light pink. Let me go anon this time. Okay, so anonymous has the same color as unanonymous. It's only roleplay that has the pink color. Interesting. Goblin Rope, you're next. You're next, buddy. Stay right there. I'm coming for you. Don't you go anywhere. With the barrel roll. Style points. One hand slash up to 14. Hell yeah. Offense up to 14. Big numbers. This is why Egg Hunt the Fourth is the mightiest of the bunch. I think all agility was the move. You know, I'm liking it. I'm feeling good. I'm my own worst enemy when I'm agility maxing. I would still be on Egg Hunt the Third if it wasn't for my, you know, temporary lapse of, you know, sound decision making. I don't even know what to tell you guys about that one. I knew the scarab was red. I knew it was probably 5 levels too high for me to mess with. And I still pulled it anyway. That was crazy. I was just like on autopilot for a sec. And by the time I did it, it was too late. I was dead. You know? Thing freaking killed me so hard. It was not aggro. It was minding its own business. But I'll tell you what, out of the whole family tree, Egg Hunt the Third has the easiest to avenge, right? All I gotta do is kill a giant scarab. Let me at him. Let me at him. Egg Hunt Junior. I mean, that's a little tougher. I gotta go to the other zone. I gotta go kill that high level bandit. Probably got to get another half dozen levels before I can do that. And it might be a tough fight. But Egg Hunt Senior, that one's going to keep me climbing for a while. Orc Legionnaire? Those guys aren't messing around. That's some serious vengeance. That's like, you know, that's a whole arc. So I look forward to that, honestly. I think we might see some more Egg Hunt in the near future. Because, like, I'm feeling... Like I said, I'm more invested in the Egg Hunt journey. You know, the whole Egg Hunt family journey than I have been in a while in this game, you know? And maybe it's not a fresh server, but, like, I'm almost a fraction of the way as excited as I would be for a fresh server, which is a lot, okay? When I say I'm almost a fraction of the way excited, that's a lot. That's very excited because for a new server, I would be so excited that even a small fraction of that is still huge. Sorry, I had to pass along a message really quick. Just standing there getting killed by a snake, no big deal. Okay. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Not bird time yet. Not quite. Thing 3. Hey, Abominator. Here's the whole lineage, right? Egg Hunt Senior, who came up in the game last Easter, unfortunately died today. My first ever death as a hardcore EverQuest enjoyer. You know, it had to happen. Egg Hunt Senior, gone but not forgotten. Egg Hunt Junior picked up the picked up the story, dead to a bandit. Egg Hunt the Third, giant scarab. I lost focus. I was chatting it up. I can make excuses all day. The sun was in my eyes. I stumbled. No, it's I did. I lost focus. I was chatting it up. I was ironically enough talking about how great my weapon was. Tarnished halberd was doing work, and I pulled a redcon just without even thinking and got pummeled before I could even like realize what I was doing. Oh my god. So this time's gonna be different. Egg Hunt the Fourth is the best of the bunch. The mightiest. He's gonna avenge the whole family tree. And this time's gonna be different. You could call him Egg Hunt. This time's gonna be different. The Fourth, right? That's my motto. This time's gonna be different. We got this. We're just gonna start over here. Honestly, we're in overtime. I'm like a whole hour past when I normally end the Sunday stream. So if you're just tuning in and you're like, who is this guy? I've never seen this guy. Well, first of all, I don't always have bunny ears on, so that could be the first thing confusing you. Wait, hold on. Let me. Is this guy? Hold on. Where's my hat? Let me put on a hat. It's this fucking guy, right? Oh, okay, right. That guy. I know this guy. Anyway. No, if you don't know, every Sunday morning I get up at the ungodly hour of 6 a.m. in the morning, with the sole intention of bringing EverQuest PvP content live to Twitch every Sunday, like clockwork. It's called the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, all year long. We're on number 14 of that series, of this series. But that's not all. Every Thursday morning, I'm up the ungodly hour of 6 a.m. in the morning. I don't know. Nobody forced me to do this. This is I came up with this schedule of my own free will. Okay, and it's fun. I enjoy it. I made time for EverQuest in my life like that, and it's been great. I've had a lot of early morning adventures that if I had put it off, life might get in the way. I might reschedule streams or this or that, but the 6 a.m. I got no excuse. My alarm goes off. I'm up. I'm doing it. So I love it. I might even add a third stream to the week, early morning like that. To be real, that's a little insider secret. You heard it here first. Nothing official yet, but check the schedule. It might change. But Tuesdays, that's my little variety stream day. I like to mess around on a game that's not EverQuest. Potentially every Tuesday afternoon, 4 to 6 p.m. Unless the aforementioned life might get in the way. Afternoons, I like to be free and available for EverQuest when the time comes, or I mean for the stream. Maybe not EverQuest on a Tuesday, but it's not always up to me. Sometimes things go a little sideways. As a Swede, my stream is perfect for an afternoon entertainment. Hell yeah! Hey, shout out to Sweden. Thank you for being here. A lot of EverQuest enjoyers up that way, huh? Oof. Crag chick trying to end me. Trying to end Egg Hunt the Fourth, but I'm not going down like that easy. Got to get up pretty early in the morning to take out old Egg Hunt the Fourth, alright? This time's going to be different. This time's going to be different. But anyway, looking back at the family tree here, it really, it makes me want to just keep going. Like, I can't stop now. I at least gotta hit level 5, right? That would be acceptable. I think I can accept finishing the stream at level 5. Level 3, no. Level 4, maybe. Level 3, definitely not. I got a ding. I got a ding. I need this. I need this. There we go. Speaking of need this, the pants that I asked for, they finally arrived. And they fit just right. There we go. Found an egg. We found an egg. The Easter snake egg. But yeah, as far as gear highlights, there there hasn't been too much really to cry over, other than tarnished the tarnished what's it called? The halberd. That was huge. Oh, it was so good. What a blessing. It's alright. It's alright though. Egg Hunt the 4th. This time's gonna be different. I guess the scarab hat, that was cool too. That was styling. That was styling. But we'll get it. We'll get there again. You know? Didn't get scarab boots. Didn't lose a breastplate or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's been a kind of easy come, easy go. Besides the halberd. I'm gonna be searching for a new halberd for a long time, I think. And yes, I know I did not sit very long. I'm not the most patient dwarven warrior. You know what I mean? Dwarven warrior's gotta be patient. I play this more like a troll. You know what I mean? Trolls get to be a little less patient because they got the regen. I don't got the regen, so I should be more patient. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's big money. That's the kind of stuff that we're after. That'll almost buy a whole half a backpack. Sit before we shop. Okay, now we could shop. Scarab carapace, 7 gold. Good to know, good to know. They got one just in case we need it later. But I'm hoping to find a couple before having to spend 7 gold. Because you need 2 for the regular ones. And then you need 20 gold on top of that. So I'd prefer not to spend. Guys, there was a bronze mace on this vendor. We didn't even notice that the first run through. Whoa! I can't afford it, but hey. Interesting. 6 damage, 38 delay. I mean, it's something. It's certainly something. That's a weapon, all right. All right, about level 3.5. Making some pretty big gains, taking large strides, stepping, hot stepping. Skelly. Big little Skelly. I thought I saw a goblin whelp. There he is. Ugly creature near my feet. Give me something good to equip. Please. Alright. Something good to eat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Make it work. Ooh. Skunks seem to be socially aggro. So let me pull this away. Oh, yeah. Oh, goblin whelp, you're going down. Give me the goods. Give me the goodies. What do you got? What do you got for me? You're like a pinata. You're like a green pinata. I'll take it. Yellow con crag chick. You can mind your own business over there. Leave me alone. For now. For now. I'll be back. There we go. There we go. That's an upgrade. It's better to have 1 armor class in your face slot than 0 armor class in your face slot. Okay? It's better. me the egg. Hand over the egg, and no other snakes need to get hurt, and except for the next ones. Occasional eggs will be getting hurt. Or snakes. The eggs must not be harmed. It is imperative. Uh-oh. Frag chick. Frag chick. I've been spotted. I don't know how, but they spotted me. Oh, shit. Killed the skelly, though. That was almost bad. I went to target and attack. I targeted the guard, but luckily I did not attack. I said, whoa. But if I, if I just hit the button, that would have been bad. That would have been the end of Egg Hunt the 4th. But no, it's going to be different this time. This time's going to be different. Right? Let's go see what, Hey, to the victor goes the spoils. Let's see what this skelly's spoiling us with. Ooh, a little rusty flail action. Let's check it out. Take a little peek. Have a little look at the old ratio here. 5 damage, 37 delay compared to my 5 damage, 35 delay slasher. So it's a little, you could say worse. You could say it's worse. That's fine. But if you're trying to really cheese it, speed, I'd say is kind of irrelevant. If anything, you just get a little bit extra damage bonus with that lower speed. I don't know. I don't know if 2 delay is going to give you that extra damage, but who knows? Maybe it'll round up. Maybe it'll round up. But I'm just going to go sell it, I think, to be real. Come inside. Let's take a peek at some of these other vendors. What do you got? What do you got for me? Ooh. Can I afford a bow? 3 platinum. Hell no, I can't afford a bow. You gotta be kidding if you thought I could afford a bow. 13 plat sword. What's the scimitar? 6 plat. Now that could be some serious gains. Goals to reach right there. Get some platinums together.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. We're just getting started here. So I'm, this egg hunt, in it to win it. I'm in it for the long haul, and this time's going to be different. Level 3.
Shark Larmy subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Hey, appreciate you. Welcome in. That sub badge is going to look great next to your name. Thank you. For real. With your support, I'm making this the best stream I can. Every Sunday, try to keep it real special, right? It's a Swamptacular Splashfest after all. You can't just name something that and just have a regular old stream, right? I always gotta kick it up a notch. So with your support, that I'll try to raise the bar every week. This week was the Hardcore Warrior, but I think I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm enjoying the journey, the egg hunt journey. It's like invigorating. I'm feeling like just feeling it, feeling the love of the game, the Narathian adventures. So that being said, next Sunday you might see Egg Hunt return. The struggle quest will continue. Egg Hunt the 4th, Today's been kind of a real roller coaster of emotion. As you can see, the family tree here. Egg Hunt Senior, born last year on Easter, deceased this year on Easter. Today, this morning, my first pull. Dust off the old hardcore character, and then learn what struggle quest really is. a nice reminder, a good welcome back, a good morning from EverQuest, from Orc Legionnaire to me. But it's all right. I lived. I learned. I died to a bandit. I came back, determined. Died to a scarab. But that one was stupid. Honestly, that one was not like the other ones. It was more like self-inflicted. Like, I really screwed up. I should not have been fighting that scarab. That was stupid. But, that being said, Egg Hut the 4th. This time, it's going to be different. I thought that was a halberd for a sec. It's a spear. Come on. I don't want to run to the guards, but I will. I will. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. I know. And this is a higher level crag check too. This is yellow to me. This is not no baby. This ain't no baby chick. Yeah, had to do it. Had to do it. I want to live. This time's going to be different. Okay, let me get a little HP. And then I'm going to go hard again. I got to make it one more push. One more push for victory. If I can hit level 5 today, that'd be amazing. If I have to end the stream at level 4, it is what it is. At least we got a nice little overtime in. This is we're on hour 8 of the stream. Going strong still. Normally I'm out of gas. I'm tapped out. I'm clocked out. I'm I'm hitting the showers by now. So this is good. It feels good to thrive today. Happy Easter to all. We're just getting started over here. Like I said, final push of the day for me coming soon. And then after that, at the end of the stream, we always end with a raid. We go find another EverQuest stream to enjoy EverQuest with. Unless, of course, one of our pals is playing something EverQuest adjacent. And then we might, show some love to a beloved pillar of the EverQuest community, whatever game they're playing. We'll see. Only time will tell. But that's a little hint. If anybody who's looking to catch a raid in a little bit, it is all about the journey. This is so true. This is so true. It's what I love about EverQuest too, because nothing good comes easy. And EverQuest, even when it's easy, they'll still throw you a little loop sometimes, and I love that. I love that shit. Even if the loop is self-imposed. Like when I tried to fight that, it must have been level 12. I attacked some scarab that I had no business attempting. At level 5. Just in the zone, just attacking it like it was a level 2, Killed me. Stupid. I know better. I knew it was too high level. My brain was not engaged. I was just pressing buttons. And at that point, those were the buttons I pressed. I pressed the lethal combat with a too high level enemy button. Kind of like right now. I fought this crag chick shortly after saying, oh, I got to med up. I want some HP. Let's not waste any more HP. This could be the hardest part for me, I swear. Making smart decisions, doing what I know I should do, and being patient. Those are the challenges, and I will overcome. I will. I have the spirit of Fippy Darkpaw in me, unstoppable. You can temporarily, perhaps you could call it stopping, but I'll be back. I come back, determined, persistent, relentless even. Anyway, we're just gonna start here. Look at that. Look at that. I'm back and I'm ready. I'm just no half stepping. I'm sitting till 100%. One more tick ish. Oh, there we go. No excuses now. Crag chick, you're mine. You're mine. Where's the chicken? Arise, chicken. I feel like the one that spawns there by the pile of corpses is extra strong. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels that way. Anecdotally, that one's been high level today. Little worker scarabs. Now these ones, this is why I was so confident. I'm crunching beetles all morning. So, you know, so easy to crunch a beetle. So you see a beetle that's a little bit bigger and you're like, yeah, no big deal. Crunch this one too. Oh, get crunched. Get crunched, loser. All right. Chicken time. Chicken tender. Too easy. Too easy. How about you, Dwarf Skelly? What do you got for me? What do you got? Show me. Give it. Ah, come on. Just a bone chip? You can do better than that. You can do better than that, Skelly. Honestly, I want to find one with a halberd. I need this. Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this a ask and ye shall receive moment? A blessing from Brad? Or is this a spear? Ah, it's a spear. And come on. Get my hopes up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a spear. A shortened spear at that. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. There it goes. Almost ran all the way to the guards. That would have been an annoyance. Helps to turn attack on. Like, why is this taking so long to swing? Alright. Look it up. Nothing. Wanted a stink gland or whatever they're called. Give me the stinky gland. Worth like a gold. Alright. Speaking of worth like a gold, let's see. Let's compare and contrast here. Oh shit. Let's get rid of this spear. I don't want it. Weighing me down. BNB you say you hope EQ Legends is good. Yeah, you're gonna try it out. I feel like it could be fun for, you know, something different. I don't know exactly my full. My feelings on it are kind of complicated, right? It's hard. It's hard. It's a complicated thing, but you know it's easy. Celebrating dinging level 4. I could do that. That's something I could do without much thought. Right? Do a little dance. Do a little dance. I said much thought. There we go. We do a little cheer. And you say, hey, everybody, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, you, yes, you. Whoops. Hey, you, yes, you. Did you know we got a Discord? It's called The Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. All right? I'm Chewy, so to me, it's just The Swamp. I guess it's technically Chewy Swamp. But, you know, come on down. The water's fine. We got to do a little, dance. A little dance for level 4, all right? Egg Hunt the 4th has been, waiting for level 4 for a while now. He wanted to do this dance. He wanted to show you his moves. There's only one Lord of the Dings. Egg Hunt. He's been dinging like crazy today. Egg Hunt. The whole family. Dinging level 2 over and over again. But yeah, I'm happy to be here. Every Sunday, it's called the SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026, of which this is actually number 14. Cheers to that. But next Sunday is number 15. That's going to be a special, okay? You know, every 5 I like to do a special one. You thought this one was special. Well, guess what? Number 5 is a special. So I hope you're here for it. And can I interest you in... please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel or the social media, something, you know? Look me up, at Chewy What a Wookie. I'm out there. I'm doing it every day, loading the clips, all right, for you, for your feed to, you know, to bring a little EQ PvP to your life, all right? So come on down, enjoy it. I'm on a streak. I haven't missed a day. For 40-something days, I've loaded a clip every day. All right. So that, with that being said, if you hate that, I got something. I got something for you, dwarf style. Anyway, let's go. Let's get back to it. I'm just kidding. It's okay if you hate it. That's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. The slash rude's a little much. Maybe that was harsh. But that being said, I do work really hard on them, so I hope you like them. You know, I can only hope. I could put them out there in the universe and just wish for the best. That's all I could do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you got? What do you got? A scimitar? Give me that scimitar. That's big. Scimitar is cool. Scimitar's like peace. Do I use a custom interface? So I use it's actually Velius. It's one of the default you know, titanium like P99 pre-install UIs. I just drag it around. I reshaped it for my needs. And let me tell you what my needs are, okay? I have a very specific set of needs, okay? First off, I need to run to the guard because this crack chick's gonna kill me. Because I'm about to get in the zone telling you about this. So look, you need the cinematic vision, all right? Some people, they see the UI and they're like, there's something wrong with this guy. And well, there's something wrong. You don't got the cinematic vision. That's the issue. You got to take your left hand up. You make a L, right? Take your right hand. You make the 7. And you see, now you got the cinematic vision, right? You chop off the left, chop off the right. That's vertical feed. Now this is ready. This is ready for, you know, the modern era. You want something to view on your phone? There it is. All the relevant info. Right there. And you can enjoy the EverQuest, all the action in the vertical feed. This took me a long time to figure out, right? It was trial and error. TikTokifying EverQuest was not an easy process. You could look back at some of my old clips or even some of the, you know, classic Red 99 clips I load every now and then. And you can see before I figured out the cinematic vision of the crop, I had other solutions of how to make it fit, right? How to bring this widescreen game to a vertical format, right? Not every solution was pretty, and not every solution has, you know, satisfied me. But this one I think is the best I've come up with. It's not perfect. It's a little cluttered, and it's a little jarring to those that don't know why. But that's okay. You know? They'll learn. They'll see the clip. They'll see it on, you know what I mean? They'll be just browsing, scrolling, doing the thing, and then they'll get hit with that Chewy clip, and then it's gonna click. And then it all. I get it now. I get it now. He TikTokified EverQuest. They said it couldn't be done, and he did it. Anyways, I get a little carried away sometimes. I get a little excited. I'm enjoying myself. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer, and I'm playing EverQuest. So you know, you could already tell I'm enjoying EverQuest. All right, let's check it out. Compare and contrast here. Rusty Scimitar, 535 versus a 535. They're identical. There's not a single difference, except a druid can use the scimitar, and they can't use the longsword. So there's that. The scimitar looks cooler too. I've always been a big fan of this look. Big fan. What a freaking sword that is. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna... I've talked before about this stream. There's that secret hidden stat a lot of walkthroughs don't tell you about. The wiki won't mention. And, you know, the gatekeepers of EverQuest knowledge don't want you to know. But that's the morale, all right? Though it's a little thing. It's within yourself. It's not, you know, it's not bound. It's not going to be found in your INI file. It's not anywhere on the UI. There's no numerical value to it. You got to, this is something within yourself, your morale. You know, you got to keep the morale high. This scimitar, maybe it's got the same ratio as the longsword, but my morale just boosted, and that's going to help. That's going to help. That's why Egg Hunt, it's going to be different. This time's going to be different. Egg Hunt the 4th. Anyways, I would say we're just getting started over here, but this is literally the wind down. I said I got one final push in me, and I feel like that push is, we're doing it. We're in the push right now. We're pushing for more XP before the stream is over. More games. Maybe some skill ups. Maybe some, who knows? You know? That's the beauty of it. Red 99, you never know. You got to keep your head on a swivel. Things can change in a moment. You might be safe and sound, and then you might be on the ground. You know? Things change in a blink. But anyways, not me. I'm not going to be on the ground. Maybe my opponent will be on the ground. Not me. I'm Egg Hunt the 4th. This time's going to be different. One of the biggest, one of the baddest. Probably the best of the bunch, if I had to guess. I'm getting fed out here. That's the issue. With nobody to stop me. This whole zone is my playground. And every mob I see is my, you know, my bounty. Before you know it, I'm going to be out of control. Egg Hunt the 4th will be unstoppable. But anyways. Oh, the scimitar's so good. I don't care that it's the same ratio. I know it's better. I can feel it. Something about the look. It's the curved blade, you know, more aerodynamic or something. I don't know. It's just better. Worker Scarab, you're next. You're next. And Bebo says Scimitar's better. It's undeniable. Undeniable at this point. But yeah, speaking of opponents on the ground, oof. That's a long way to come just to get you know, dirt napped by the guards. Yikes. That happened live on stream today. That was exciting stuff, you know? We'd never know what's gonna happen. How long has that corpse been there? Couple hours. Couple hours. They came, they tried it. They paid the price. The dwarves didn't like what they saw. You know, they I don't know what they were up to, honestly. It was a decision. They see dwarves, they see the short legs, and they say, I can outrun this dwarf. You know? I could just use my longer stride to stay ahead, right? They don't take the barrel roll into account, right? The tumble skill is gonna close the gap, and I think that might have been what happened there. They also, to be fair, I might have helped because I did attack them right before the guards hit them. I don't know if I was able to stun them a little. I don't think I can stun. You know, I don't think there's any real scientific reason. Can only dwarves barrel roll? Yeah, it's a dwarf exclusive little animation there. Does it actually make jumping any better? I don't think so, but yes, definitely, because look at it. Fucking amazing. Obviously better. Yeah, this crag chick's gotta go. This crag chick has got to go. This fight needs to end in my favor. Soon. Little kick. Just a little kick. Alright, I don't think I can actually scramble anymore. I think I'm moving too slow now. Yeah, I'm moving too slow. I gotta oh, holy shit. I want to live. I want to slay, but I want to live too. I mean, I could have hung out for one more round before it was too late. But 2 rounds, two max rounds, and I'm on the ground, and the bird kills me. We're dwarven race. You know what? I'm not exactly sure how the dwarves start with sense heading 50. I can confirm that. You know, having re-rolled a handful of times this morning. As a reminder, here's the family tree. Can I not inspect with something on the cursor? Here's the family tree. Egg Hunt Senior, deceased at level 17 to Orc Legionnaire in Crushbone. So he was born last year on Easter and died today on Easter. And then every other one was born today. But this time's going to be different. All right, Egg Hunt the 4th, doing it big. Doing it big. It's been a roller coaster of emotions, but honestly, I wouldn't change a thing. I've had a ton of fun. Honestly, kind of fun that like I didn't expect. I thought this was just like something to do. You know, oh, I'll roll a hardcore tune. And I kind of forgot all about it since last Easter and the fact that Easter rolled around again. I'm so happy I dusted off Egg Hunt Senior. R.I.P. to a legend, you know, but like, is he really hardcore until you die and delete? I would say no. He was just a guy. He was just a dwarf. But now that he's been deleted, hardcore, baby. It's self-imposed hardcore. Nobody's making anybody delete, but if somebody killed me in PvP, hell yeah, I'd delete. No excuses. No freaking compromise. That's my rule. That's my egg hunt rule set. Struggle quest and permadeath. That's it. That's it. Anything beyond that, you know, that's EverQuest. But it's regular PvP. It's plus or minus 4 levels. Is it rare someone can kill you? So in this game, EverQuest, I would say the PvP is not always to the death, right? Generally speaking, a lot of times the fight is just until somebody escapes, whether they hit the zone line, whether they, you know, can make it to an NPC that can protect him, or whether, you know what I mean? There's different ways the fight ends other than death. But, you know, it could end in death. And if it does, it announces to the whole server who killed who, where. All right, that's called yellow text. So that's like, yellow text is the best, right? That's like, hell yeah. You get to loot their corpse to take their money. You get to look at their gear, but you don't get to take any of their gear. It's fun, you know? I'd say the biggest thing is the yellow text, more than the plat. But that starts at level 10. You can kill people starting at level 2. It's just there's no yellow text because they were afraid that people were going to spam with the yellow text. Did anyone get yellow texted today? I gotta think. I don't think I've seen any yellow text today, to be honest. I think it's been a very peaceful morning. All Easter morning. But I saw a lot of yellow text last night. Definitely saw a lot of yellow text last night happen. So, I mean, it's a lively server. Even when you see there's only a handful online, it's not dead. It's not dead. Uh-oh. Can I kill 2 skunks at once without regenerating to full? It's P99 Red. So Project 1999, you know, the classic EverQuest emulator. It's the bastard cousin. It's the, you know, the red-headed stepchild that Rogan doesn't like to admit exists. There's dozens of us that play here. Dozens! And we love it. We're so thankful that it's here. We occupy it. We, you know, this is where we're immersed. This is where we exist. Red 99. It's been here for years. almost multiple decades at this point. You could probably round up to a couple decades, which is crazy. Considering, you know, when it started, when P99 started, classic EverQuest was like a distant memory. It felt so long ago, and it was so great to like finally revisit the, you know, the way it was. Yeah, P99 Red's PvP. Yep. So it's free for all. You could even hit your friends. So you got to show self-restraint and not hit your friends, or at least aim your AoEs carefully. What, you know what I mean? Like it's interesting. It's fun. A little spicy. It's spicy EverQuest. Yeah, I've been playing on the server a long time. I started back when it was new. I went hard for a few years, the golden age, and then the dark ages, and then they launched Kunark, and then there was another like little silver age, and then there's the dark ages again, and then I, you know, during those second dark ages, I retired. I said I'm quitting this game on top. I'm a champion, and you know, I walked away forever. Until I came back. And it turned out my account was banned while I was gone, which is fucking maddening. P99 Red, when it was released, was amazing. There was hundreds of people. Every zone was popping. It was great. But the only issue, the huge issue, was the guards did not assist, right? In PvP. You could attack somebody right in front of the guards, and they would do nothing about it. You could attack somebody right in front of their guild master. They would do nothing about it. And that's bad, right? You can't, you know, it's one thing to have open world PvP. That's a controversial enough thing. but to have absolutely regulated, unpunished PvP with no sort of realistic infamy, you know, oh man, that was bad. That was bad. It was a bad look. They fixed it pretty quick, but the damage had already been done. You know what I mean? So many people got that taste, that kind of, you know what I mean? If you're not, you know, fully like mouth open, tongue out, like trying to catch the PvP snowflakes out there, you know what I mean? You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like that. No safety, no safe spot, no home base, no you know, not a single shred of serenity on the server. That was a lot. That was too much for most EverQuest enjoyers to take. And by the time they fixed it and got it to where it is now, the damage had already been done. So many people had already sworn it off forever. Which is unfortunate, because once the guard aggro got fixed, I think it all came together so beautifully. You know what I mean? Like, the guards can keep the PKs in check more than anti-PKs ever could. You know, for low levels, I'm saying, right? Because a determined enough crew of PKs, they're gonna kill some players. But you know what I mean? If players don't want to be killed, they need a place to go. So PK is short for player killer, right? And not everybody likes player killers. Some people take great offense to the killing of players. They want to kill the player killers. They would be the anti-PKs, right? And some of them will get pretty aggressive for, you know, what essentially is a pacifist. You know what I mean? It's cool. It's cool. It's a beautiful dynamic that naturally kind of forms on EQ PvP servers, right? The PK versus the huddled masses, and then the anti-PK versus the PK, right? The protector of the huddled masses, if you will. It's crazy. It's cool. It's kind of wild, and it's one of those things that I can describe it to you, but until you live it, you don't even know. It's a lifestyle. So anyway, if they ever relaunch Red, I highly recommend getting in on the ground floor. Have I ever been PK'd by an anti-PK? Oh, I'm sure it's happened, because I would usually be a pretty high priority target, right? A lot of people, even if it wasn't like the strategic best target, right? You see me, you see somebody, you see a few people together, and you might just tunnel on me because of that time I did something, you know, because I was doing stuff. I was attacking people. I was, you know, being rude. I wasn't nice Chewy back then. So some people definitely would prioritize me. And because of that, you know, my record was not flawless, but it was good. Confirmed. Ask anybody what my kill death ratio was in the olden days, and they'll tell you it was good. It was damn good. But sure. Have I ever been killed by an anti-PK? Absolutely. I can't think of a specific right now, but I'm sure I have. But yeah, it was oh my god, the good old days were so fun. There was action everywhere, around every corner. You know, it was constant, like a tug of war, shifting tides, and like you know, moving parts, at least for the first couple days. I feel like it didn't even last a week before it really started to feel like it was drying up, though, because like I said, the guards not protecting people, it ruined it. So many people, you know, maybe they would have quit anyway, and it's just like good riddance or whatever. Like, you weren't cut out for the life. If you can't handle me at my guards don't help and you don't deserve me at my guards do help or whatever. What year did I first play EQ PvP? I mean, technically, I guess 99, but I didn't stick around. I quickly re-rolled on PvE, despite my friend who got me into the game, only getting me into the game to get me to play PvP with him. You know, I still... I led a comfortable Bluebee life for the first, decade of EverQuest. And then P99 came around, and I played P99, and casually, I played a Dwarven Cleric, and I had a little fun. You know, nothing serious. I wasn't, like, raiding. I didn't hit max level or anything, but, I was having fun. And then P99 announced they're going to do a PvP server, right? They're like, hey, anybody want to do a red beta? Come on down. And I said, sure. I like it. I enjoy EverQuest. I can help beta test something. Maybe I could break something and help the project, you know? And I did. I found a plat dupe, you guys, and they patched it. You know, I could have kept that. I pulled a lovely and, used exploits to my advantage. But no, I was helping the server out. And they fixed that plat dupe. And then, anyway, during the beta, besides fixing plat dupes, I got my first real taste of, like, EverQuest player versus player interaction, and I was instantly hooked. I got bit by the bug, and there was no looking back. I finally found what I'd been looking for, right? Because I played, like I said, I played EverQuest, and I led a comfortable Bluebee existence, but then I fell off. You know, I stopped having a reason to log in. It just wasn't sparking joy anymore, and I fell off. And then P99, rekindled with a nice little warm nostalgia. It was beautiful, and I appreciated it, but I didn't know what I was missing until I finally got that taste, right? Like Tree Rat had been trying to get through to me all those years. It's something different, right? I went from being a cutting edge raider that was always getting the biggest and best gear every expansion, and then being top of my class. I was a warrior, so being like one of the top warriors, and then the next expansion comes out, and it's like, oh, let me kill these dragons so that the next time I kill this dragon, it's a little easier. And then maybe after that, it'll be even easier to kill this. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you start hitting a point where you're like, I'm just spinning my wheels here. I'm just clearing expansions just so I can clear expansion. Like, what am I doing? But I never once have felt like that in the EQ PvP. Every single pixel is like advantage, right? You're gaining over your enemies. You're denying your enemy. You're like everything. It's like I can swing this sword for victory over somebody I don't like, or I can use this so that I can protect my friends, or I can contribute. You know what I mean? Everything becomes like bigger, more meaningful, and like I'm not trying to disparage the way anybody else enjoys EverQuest. In fact, that's one of my main my tenets these days. I'm always like trying to stress that, like, listen, people are gonna enjoy EverQuest different ways, and like my way isn't more right than your way, but for me, this has been the best way. Like EverQuest PvP changed the game for me. So can you drop group, kill your team? Yeah, you don't even need to drop group. You can kill your team while you're still in group. I can't get off EQ. I'm on my way to a 24-hour stream. This is true. I'm hooked. I love it. Like I said, this playing hardcore has really kind of almost awakened something in me the way EQ PvP did. I'm feeling it, and now I'm finally getting it. It clicks. I get why other people have been trying the EQ hardcore runs. It seems fun. How was Red different than live? So you can't put the genie back in the bottle, right? Something that EverQuest had back in 99 that it will never have again, no matter how perfectly we emulate it. No matter, you could get everything exactly the way it was. You could put every mob in its spot, every drop table perfect, every, everything, every quest, everything. But it doesn't change the fact that now we know it. You can't let the rabbit out of the basket, right? Or you can't put the rabbit back in the basket. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. Now we know, right? Back in the day, it was a collaborative effort. Everybody together was exploring this world, discovering new things, stumbling around, figuring out the quests, and learning as we went, and sharing the info live, right? As far as, Alakazam or whatever Web 1.0 source you used to get your EQ info. For me, it was Alakazam. It was not blocked in the school computer, the computer lab. So I was able to do my research at school. Sometimes even print up whole walkthroughs and maps and stuff. It was beautiful. But the website itself was not beautiful. It was kind of, a GeoCities-esque mess. But that was, that was the style of the time. But what my point is, not all the info there was complete. Not all the info there was correct. It was, you know what I mean? It was still a lot of learning as we went. Now, listen, go to the wiki, look up anything. It's there. You're going to learn more about the thing than you even knew going into it. And I bet you even knew something going into it because this game's been out for, multiple decades, a good quarter of a century even, plus, and then some. So, it's different. It's different now. And it can never be the same, unfortunately. If you want to capture how EQ felt in 99, it's not going to be EQ. You got to try something. It's going to be something new, right? And I think that's why people are always chasing the dragon. They're always like, this one's going to be different. This is like Egg Hunt 4. This time's going to be different. You know what I mean? These MMOs, it's always going to be the one. And maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. When did I first hear about EverQuest? Yeah, it was my friend Tree Rat told me about it in 7th grade. And I was like, sounds cool. And then he showed me and I said, I probably didn't say anything. I was probably speechless. The game changed my life instantly. I'd never seen anything like it. I'd never played anything like it. Crag chicken. Come on, dude. I was in the swamp. I was playing a troll warrior, which is what I ended up playing when I got my own account, but he let me play on his account. And I just remember getting immersed, right? Maybe that wasn't the terminology we used back then. That was more, getting immersed is like a P99, like almost fucking meme at this point. We used to always talk about immersion levels. But anyway, I still talk about it. I don't know if anybody else talks about immersion anymore, but we used to. But I got fucking immersed. First time I played it. I killed a snake. I killed a rat. I, got chased by a froglock. I stumbled into Dark Death Singer. I, learned how to drag my corpse. I drowned. I learned how to swim. You know what I mean? Like, just, it was such a mess, a beautiful mess. And it was like, I knew it was special. And it was, because here I am, quarter century later, still loving it. You would watch your neighbors play EverQuest, and it was magical. Hell yeah. I was such a scrub through Classic, through Kunark, scrubbing. Velius, never heard of her, Luckland, computer couldn't even handle it anymore. I didn't learn what I was actually doing until Planes of Power, straight up. I was such a scrub. We're just getting started over here. Fartotron, good to see you. Hey, Egg Hunt the 4th. This time's going to be different. No, for real though, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to stop this stream. This has been fun. This has been real fun. I'm happy to be level 4 again. The best of the bunch. Egg Hunt the 4th. He's got a long ways to go. He's got a long ways to go, but he's gonna avenge the whole family tree. All right. Can't wait. Egg hunt the 4th. I'm just gonna write current, so we don't forget. All right. All right. It's gonna be great. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go find a raid. Who can we go raid? I can't believe I streamed for how many hours? 9 hours? Hell yeah. What a fucking day. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to all. It's been a real one. This is probably my last chance to let you know today. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to be lacking, all right? There's a Discord, all right? Personal invitation. Don't miss out. And please, please, please consider looking up at Chewy What a Wookie at the social media of your choice, or even easier, click one of those links and, get plugged in. I want to be your source for EQ PvP clips every day, all right? Let me bring that to you, okay? Help me help you enjoy EverQuest PvP, fresh every day, new. Sounds crazy, but it's true. I'm really doing that. So anyway, who could we raid? Who's enjoying EverQuest on this fine Easter afternoon? Who we got? Oh shit, you know what? He was shouted out earlier this stream. I said before, sometimes you might catch something EverQuest adjacent. I try to give a little preference to EQ, but we got to show Dirty Old Socks some loves. All right. Dirty Old Socks puts on a great show. He's just getting started. And he's playing a Drooling Online Adventures. That's the new hotness right now. Like I said, this time's going to be different. Every MMO, this one could be the one though. It's just like Egg Hunt 4. I think this one, if they just add PvP, I'm so in. I'm so down. All right. So anyway, show Dirty Old Socks some love. He's one of the pillars of the EQ Twitch community, even though lately he's been branching out, playing some other games, but I'm sure he'll be back. EverQuest, that's the thing about it, we're here for the long haul. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you Tuesday, and of course Thursday Rise and Grind, and of course next Sunday, and then repeat every week. All right, see you then. Peace.